All right, all right, all right. Cards are in the air, folks. We are already kicking off. This is our first hand of the No Limit Hold'em multi-flight 300K guarantee here from Texas Card House in Dallas, Texas. This is our final nine, 54,000 up top. I'm joined here by the one, the only RJ Duprizzle. What's up, RJ?
What's up, Eric? Hey, we got a great one for you tonight. It's a great one.
We really do. We're going to get straight to the action, folks. Let's have a great night in the chat.
175.
The lovely Miss Dina dealing for us tonight.
Hand number one already underway. DOG in the low jack, bumping it up. He's got Jack 10 of diamonds. Galoo over in the big blind, he's got ace queen. Ace queen just calls here from the big blind. We'll see a flop ace 7-6.
Check.
Not a good flop for Jack 10. Pretty good flop for ace queen.
DOJ probably not going to give Galoo a lot of credit for ace queen, so he is going to put a little something out there, see if he can just take it down. But we know Galoo's going nowhere here. Top pair, big old kicker.
Two of our big stacks here at this final table. Galoo in the 2 seat. And DOG in the 6. Galoo's going to check raise here.
DOJ, Department of Justice.
Yes. I don't even know what I said, but I'm confident that I messed it up. So Galoo check raises to 800,000. DOJ goes with a 3-bet here. The butt naked jack high 3-bet. 1.7 million now. And our big stacks getting after it right here in hand number one. Now what do you think about ace queen? Tried to play it a little sneaky here in the big blind and getting some massive resistance. 3-bet on the flop, 1.7 million.
This is hand number one, so this is a spot that you don't necessarily want to be in when you're playing for a difference between $5,000 for 9th place and $54,000 for first. But your hand is just so strong.
Pretty good ladder ups there, if I must say. Galoo does go with a call here. We will see a turn.
A lot of friends in the chat. We'll get to you momentarily. We got a big old hand here.
5 of hearts here on the turn. Puts a little bit of some straight issues on the board. You can see that Galoo has the check mark there with ace queen.
Yeah, DOJ is going to start to slow down.
5 of clubs pairing the board here on the river. If DOJ brings it, he's going to have to bring a bunch of it. And he goes with a small sizing here at 1.2 million, just in case Galoo didn't have much, but he's got plenty. Ace queen going to make the call. Galoo takes down a nice one here in hand number one. He's up to 8.85 million, and that's our chip leader, folks.
Nice start for Galoo. Of course, a lot of people know him as Medi. All of us that play in tournaments and a lot of the cash games, a lot of PLO. He's a little bit everywhere, but for our stream, he's always been known as Galoo. So that's what we're calling him and what he wanted to go by tonight.
Absolutely.
Big old chip leader.
He's got to stay with that nickname.
Graphics will get caught up and we'll go around the table and let you know who is here and where their stack is. There you go. Galoo, the aforementioned, is in the 2 seat. Birdie, Kyle Birdwell, 4.8 million. The 5 seats, Michael S., he's at 3.9. Damien in the 8. Got a little bit of info on him we'll share with you here in a little bit. Hong D. We're going to have to make sure we don't mispronounce that one tonight. Good Lord.
All right, folds around the rail here to the small blind. Galoo has queen jack. He just lets go of Queen Jack. He said, you know what, I just picked up a big one. I don't even want to mess with this. But our man Birdie did raise from the cutoff there, so he'll pick up the blinds and antes, 200,000 in profit. Blinds starting at 50,000. Pardon me, it looks like they're starting at 40,000, 80,000 here tonight with the 80,000 big blind ante.
Here we go. Our brother from another mother, Mr. Jacob Thomas, joining us in the chat. ADHD Poker, what's going on, bud?
Going.
Damon, bid of 9. Poker Monkey, y'all are all joining us.
Yeah, and finishing that lineup around the table, we have Kenny in the 3 seat, Simon in the 4 seat, Hong, our man Paul over there in the 7 seat.
That's right.
And our shorty was... Who did I miss?
Probably Hong. 1.14 million, and look at this. Looking down at ace 10. Got over 12, 13 big blinds or so, with the blinds at 40, 80, 80.
Yeah, I think our shorty was Raheel in the
there it is.
In the 1 seat. Yeah, Raheel, a little over $1 million there in the 1 seat. So he'll start out tonight's final table as the shorty.
Simon always looking dapper. Gonna put the shades on. One of our colorful characters, as is our 5 seat right next to him, Tiger.
Yeah.
Got to meet his wife, talk to her a little bit out there. She's getting a rail on the outside and watch her man and listen to us at the same time.
All 3 of those guys, 3 seat, 4 seat, 5 seat, they could have their own podcast. We might not have to talk much tonight. We put a microphone on that corner. Very colorful guys. They got their game faces on tonight, though, because we're playing for heaps up top.
There's the lovely aforementioned wife.
And our man here in the 7th seat, Hong, will bet 275 and take down that pot. 295,000 in profit. And of course, we've seen Hong before on some recent final tables going by Paul.
Absolutely.
And absolutely our 5 seat, Mr. Tiger, he's been on a slew of final tables lately. So definitely some familiar faces here at tonight's final table.
Christian E. and Rebel joining us, as is our man Venom. What's going on? And the man Boston, Richard Greenberg, joining us, saying, let's go DOJ.
What's up, crew?
Fun crew already joining us for the first few hands here. Thank y'all for tuning in and tuning in early. We'll put up those prizes here after this hand, show you what we're playing for here tonight. $365 buy-in got us a prize pool of $320,000 over just under 1,100 entries, 1,068.
Another big one. That's what we do. We crush guarantees. We have some of the finest tournaments in all the land. This just a $365 buy-in. We accumulate $320,000 in that prize pool. That's a big one.
Blue now in the cutoff, looking at an ace-9.
Suited ace-9. Pretty good starter here for Galoo.
They call him Meticulous Medi because he does like to take his time and think about position and stacks and all those things when you're playing with him. It's definitely something you'll notice.
All in.
That good, man.
Guys, I need to open
Eddie, what you wake up with?
Monster.
This is all what you buy.
I wouldn't put 300,000 in just because it's Simon Small Blind. He's a friend of mine.
Simon is a friend of mine, Medi says,
Huh?
wanting to steal
This is a
all
homie.
in.
Yeah.
Michael S., otherwise
Yeah, you might
known as
wanna
Tiger.
find another spot.
I don't know, maybe him.
Hold on, was this 75 there already?
No. I put it in and I put it in and I said all in.
Oh,
So he
okay.
put it in the middle.
That's why I was thinking. Like,
Tiger's got a lot of chips here. I think he is going to elect to fold. Would have been a flip.
Big fold.
Everybody changing names on us tonight.
I know. Maybe they'll fix it, but we're gonna call him Tiger because that's what we know him as. Got a big old tiger tattoo. He's always got cool swag, rocking some cool stuff.
Pocket deuce. Deuce 7, deuce 7, deuce 7.
No,
Deuce 7 suited.
that's a bluff.
Yeah. When the flop comes deuce 7, then it ain't a bluff, right?
Then they're all expected.
The fact that he's ignored me now is definitely ace king.
Ace king good.
Ace king good.
All right, as before mentioned, this 300K opener, our first eliminated player will receive $53.50, but they are playing for that big prize in the trophy up top, $54,000 for first place. And some change, of course, $54,000 and a few trips Taco Bell.
Yeah, the 5-digit club will kick in around 11th place. It's just a $365 buy-in. Of course, some of these folks firing more than one bullet, I'm sure, on these multi-flight events.
Mama said to look both ways, so he's got 2 watches on. He looks both ways when it's time to check the time. Tiger's a gangster. Raheel, our shorty, going to take down one with the ace deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, the past 7 final tables that Tiger's been on, there's always somebody that asks, why is he wearing 2 watches? Well, he wears 2 watches because it helps him get the final tables, and he keeps making them. And he has been making a fantastic run, and here he is again tonight, battling it out for $54,000 up top.
We will give a quick shout out to Damien over there in the 8th seat, just folded there with the cool skull hoodie. He's a Houston-based player, marketing and data analyst, former photographer, and now self-proclaimed poker sensation.
There we go, like all of us. A little bit of everything in the past. Poker sensation now. And he was also the winner of the TCH Trailblazer main event last year in spring.
That's right. Just started playing tournaments in 2023 and already got a little over 150K in live tournament earnings.
There we go.
So,
Damien with us tonight. Big shout out to him for sure.
Yeah, thanks for giving us your info. We like it when players, either want to say hi to family members or give us a little into who they are. A lot of times we have familiar faces that we know in the community, but every now and then we'll get somebody that comes in from out of town and love hearing their stories, like our buddy Adi, who let us know that he came in from Houston and played here only once and binks a big old tournament.
Another one of our Houston friends down there. Very
absolutely.
nice.
Over under, he's already had the comment.
And Damien says he's got to work on this nickname thing, so we're going to work on it to where he could be known as El Lobo very soon if he keeps binking these tournaments.
Yeah, wants to be known as the Wolf. Speaking of Adi,
I like it.
we spoke Adi into existence. There he is in the chat.
What's up, Adi?
What's going on, brother?
Scan the card, please. 250.
I did get to play in the one bullet that I fired at this thing. I got to play with Damien for just a little bit, so I had a good time
and I think
watching him play. He had a big old stack.
I got to deal to him a little bit, I believe, Saturday night, if my days are correct.
Sorry.
A lot of people recognize the 3-seat over there, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah.
Cash game crusher, has a lot of fun.
Yeah, Kenny, a familiar face here at TCH Dallas, and mostly
Las Colinas,
Las Colinas, yep. A lot of folks recognize him from around town.
Tiger gonna bet his pair of 4s here. Hung to the test a little bit. Who is super short here. Getting close to that 10 big blind scary mark. He is gonna let his king high go.
You pull the queen, right? Shook your head. Careful of gestures, because that might have influenced the action there. If you did. Because it looked like you pulled the queen.
Tiger, you and I played together last night for a few hours at the same table.
That's definitely something that we notice a lot of times. Poker is a game of observation, and I don't care how old the player is, how long they've been playing. People all the time just forget that they're not supposed to react when they're out of a hand and they see a flop that they know would have been beneficial to them. You've got to keep your composure at the table because that really does influence the action sometimes, I mean, sometimes it's subtle, and a really observant player will catch it. And you want to be that player, by the way. You want to really be tuned in, but
I'm telling you, you will
sometimes
play
it's a little
better.
out of control.
You will play better when you're tuned in. You know, a lot of times when you're just limping and bleeding out and watching movies on your phone, and there's something to that. If you're not observing, it does make the game much more difficult.
Wonderful.
Our boy Birdie representing the Gulf of America. Well done, my friend. We just call it the Gulf.
Trevor in the chat giving a shout out to Simon's wife for putting up with Simon. Much like Trevor's wife, he says. Incredibly lucky to be married to those fantastic guys.
I'm doing it. Oh,
He said, I'm doing it.
Kenny's just going to rip it here. He's got big slick, and he's all in with 2.8 million.
Those are always fun signs, too, right? When a player has a little comment or that wasn't a speech. But sometimes you'll even get a speech when they ship
for
it.
sure.
That was just a little bit of a subtle I'm doing it from Kenny.
Yeah, Birdie raised an early position there with his ace-10, and Galoo made the call, so he's trying to come along, but Kenny has ripped it here for 2.8 million.
Galoo is going to get a count. He's our chip leader. He's got a pair. He wants to know how much it's going to cost him to try to knock this player out if he decides to.
Simon, do I have my knit status? Oh. No, but my knit status. I just want to know, are you going to give me my knit status?
I'm gonna berate you either way.
Perfect answer.
Simon telling him, no matter what you do, I'm going to berate you, my friend.
What you have,
you got a
kid?
good friend, huh?
Yeah.
Your good buddy, huh?
I'm in the same spot as Tiger was just a little while ago.
I love watching it.
Uh-huh.
It looks better on you, though.
It's a big shove. It's a big shove.
There you go. Everybody getting to pick on Galoo as he's entertaining us a bit.
2.8 something.
Says it's a big shove. Big shove. I don't like it. I'm going to fold my sevens. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I would agree with Galoo. That is a little hefty for sevens here.
You had fives or fours or something?
Nice hand there for Kenny. Says, I'm going with
In
it.
my hand.
Takes down the blinds and that money that was raised there by the under the gun player.
Yeah, that'll move
called
him
by
up.
Galoo.
I need to be
Moving
rich
up
like you.
quite a bit to the middle of the pack now with 3.4 million. Blind still 40,000, 80,000 with this 80,000 big blind
It's really
hand.
important for me to
I have
get
7 information.
Hung over there in the 7th seat. He's now our shorty, but he's on the button. 905,000.
it's a lot to fold,
Lot to call.
a lot to call.
CV giving a shout out
Get fold.
to Simon.
Simon would have folded a long
Brian
time
Goodman
ago.
shouting out Medi.
Two full.
Depends. Depends what you have.
Hear us say Medi. That is
You would have folded.
Mr. Galoo over there.
You tied it
We'll
in
call some of these players by their
That's right.
names that
They-
we're used to playing with, or in your case, dealing with at the tables.
They've thrown us some different names tonight.
But you have
Tiger in the 5 seat going by Michael S. And, of course, our friend Paul in the 7 seat going by Hong tonight.
Four red.
Yeah, a lot of great local players that have made a name for themselves, and they're really fun players. So that's why we have a lot of our friends joining us, like Mr. Greenberg and Lego and Dory Coyle saying hello, guys. Should be a great final table. Say hi to Pookie for us.
The lovely
Miss
Dory.
I've been there many times, man. I've been there
Hello
many
to Dory and
See, I
Pookie.
folded too, right?
And don't tell Mama,
make you
but
feel
Birdie
better now.
waking up with a
times.
couple of ladies
Right
here.
after I folded it.
All right, Birdie. Our man Birdwell in the big blind with the queens.
I know you're there to console me now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Simon the Razor here went to
Maybe you know how to go into
240,000.
business. I have a great idea for poker.
Okay.
That is a full 3x raise from Simon.
We'll have a poker counseling service.
Poker hospital, yeah.
Yeah, so
And Birdie will 3-bet. Pretty hefty here, 825,000 now, and that's enough to take it down. Simon says no
you
thanks.
feel good about it. Isn't that a great idea?
Shows him,
Great idea.
I stole your ladies.
We tell you the best story. Huh?
Yeah.
Those
Get
two
it
are
all out.
a couple of buddies and
No,
play
no,
quite
we
a
don't
bit.
call it
Yeah,
a
Brian,
kill
I don't
card.
ever call him
Kill
Glue
card.
either. I only call him Medi when I see him out there in the poker streets. But
Do you see? I've always called him Glue.
Yep.
The disease is
Only called him
chip.
Galoo when he's
And if
here
they
on our
can't be
stream.
cured, we
I
tell 'em to
loved
start
back
drinking
in the
that
day
much.
when he played on a lot of our
I
cash
own a
streams.
full
Yeah, somebody had to inform me that his real name was Mehdi or whatever, and people call him Mehdi, and I was like, man, no, that's Galoo.
There's almost 43 million in chips in play. Galoo's got 9.5 million of those, so in a great spot here.
No phone at all.
Uh-oh. We have our floor visible. Players were given a stern talking to before we got started, letting them know not to have their
That's true.
cell phones out.
With the stream on tonight, we are on a 20-minute delay, but it's very important to keep your phone away from our stream.
The one that got in a little trouble said, well, I got a suited 8-6. I'm short. I'm all in. Hong D,
Hong
Mr.
will
Paul.
rip it.
I saw that. Oh, so you came from, you came from
8-6 suited. He's ripping it. He's the shorty here. He ripped 900,000. He'll pick up a little bit of profit, 1.1 million here.
And
Yeah.
he jammed.
And he is unfortunately going to take that hand down. The unfortunate part is he was the player that was getting the stern talking to
I
about
see.
the phone. You got to have the phone in your pocket off the stage, and he had it on the table. So no big deal. He's going to get a little penalty. We're going to see him away from the table for a full round, I think. But just shows you guys we take this stuff seriously. No harm, no foul. We know Paul's a great guy, wasn't doing anything shady there, but just forgot and had his phone out there
And I
on the
think
rail.
I think the first penalty might be just a 3-hand penalty,
My love
so
language, by the way.
not even a full. We'll see what happens here.
Okay, 3-hand penalty indeed.
That bubble hand.
I'm much better at receiving.
Jim, Mr. Pookie himself joining us saying, let's go Simon and Birdie.
A lot of shout-outs here for Simon and Birdie in the chat. Our man Aubin in the chat. What's up, Aubin? Got to deal to him a little bit the other day.
Nice. What's going on, Aubin? How you running out there, my friend? And Tony Wynn.
Call. 250.
Ah, Lego hitting him with a tisk, tisk, tisk earlier for showing cards, but I think Birdie just chose because that's his buddy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he ain't showing those ladies.
Yep. Even if I have to 3-bet you at the final table, I'm not showing.
Oh, you son of a gun. Well, I like this spot here. Tiger going to take a stab. A couple of face cards out there, but Galoo not going anywhere. Let's see if Tiger will try one more time.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Check, check. Ace high beats ace high. No pair there for Galoo.
That's right.
And he is over 10 million now. Our Jizzle.
San Angelo Kicker School for the ace high, and Galoo will take it down.
For more by raising.
10 million now.
Yeah, got almost a quarter of the chips in play. Does one Medi.
Our first player to reach the 10 million mark. He's our chip leader, and Birdie in second place with 5 million. So he has the second stack doubled up here. It's going to be a battle down around
How about a little bit of
fourth place to the rest here.
We won't harp on the phone thing much, but how about a little bit of run good for Hong, for Paul? He's going to miss 3 hands, but none of them are going to be in the blinds.
That's right. He
so
makes it back in time for the blinds.
just a little slap on the wrist.
And that's the reason why I mentioned that. Little slap on the wrist, not as severe as a full lap when you would pay those
Yeah.
blinds and antes. All right. Raheel on the button here, and he's got Big Slick. He's running a little low at 1.04, and he chooses to rip it. He's all in now.
The real deal, Raheel. That's what we're calling him.
I like it.
You like that? Just coined that just now. You proud of me?
I am proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
1 million.
That is some very good rhyming, Eric.
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, I learned from the Beastie Boys, the best.
Call.
All right, Kenny's in the big blind. He's got pocket eights. He's going to make the call here. So
Here we go.
the real deal Raheel will be at risk. His Big Slick taking on the pocket eights from Kenny.
Kenny in. Is it Kenny Wynn? Starting with an N. Oh, how about a couple of ladies?
Queen, a queen 5 to flop.
Could there be a overcard? Oh, another
Oh,
one.
another one. So
adds another out.
Oh. Yeah.
The deuce comes.
The deuce. The eights will survive here, and that's going to be an elimination. The eights will knock out Raheel here, so the real deal Raheel will finish in 9th place tonight. A very nice prize of $5,350.
Absolutely. 9th place out of almost 1,100 entries. Great job, Raheel. Sorry to see you go because we were going to have a lot of fun with that name, I think. But
absolutely.
Hopefully we'll see you again as we've got a few more streams coming. We've got some PLO streams. We'll have to let our buddy Aaron McAvoy know that if he sees Raheel, that is the name. But a couple more opportunities for him to get on a final table stream, including the main event coming up here shortly.
Absolutely. This Trailblazer series is going to be fantastic, coming at you from the Dallas locations here first before it moves on to some of our other Texas card houses across the great state of Texas. And this just the opening event, the opener.
Not the opener, but the big opener.
Yeah, we had a pre-opener, now we got the opener.
We had a
this
little,
the big
we had a
opener.
little can opener,
That's
and
right.
now this is the big dog.
Yeah, $365 tournament with 1,068 entries here the last couple of days. So definitely a fantastic opener for this, the Trailblazer 2 Poker Series.
All right, one of our favorite names, Rectum Plug. Big Texas Tech fan, I think. Rectum.
He wrecked them. They've been wrecking them.
Dropping some knowledge in the chat.
What we doing? We let us see it.
Yeah.
Galoo, little limp in his pimpin' on the button with an ace.
How much you play?
3-4.
It's interesting. He's asking about his stack after he limps.
Yeah, I think Galoo's having a little fun with Simon and Tiger being on his left. I think these guys know each other a little bit.
We'd never know, but they could stare each other down, gaze into each other's eyes with those glasses on.
Simon's even going with the 2-chip tall poker stack tonight just to tilt 80% of the poker viewers.
Well, we got what the fans wanted. We got an ace-high flop. Both players holding an ace.
How did Galoo know?
Simon, a little patriotic over there with the way he's got those chips stacked. He is going to check raise here.
Yeah, he'll check raise. He's got an ace, and he landed it. The bad news is Galoo limped with an ace on the button, and he will re-raise for heaps.
Ruh-roh. Now the limp from the button and the 4-bet jam from Galoo should be sending off some serious alarms for Simon here. Got top pair, but can't beat much.
Yeah, Galoo playing a little tricky here from the button, but having it work out here and going for it.
100. The fact that you are tanking, I know I got this. Huh?
Are we allowed to talk?
No.
Vision, you can't talk about your vision talk.
We can talk,
Not
but not
about
about
that
the
hand.
hand.
Yeah, you can
Players
talk
can
something
talk,
else
but they
about that.
cannot talk about their hands. So, Dina let them know. Yeah, you just got to say it a little longer. Simon. I think Simon says fold here shortly. That's my guess. Yes, he does.
He does let it go.
Good lay down.
Worked up a bit of a heart rate there.
Say what you have.
See him breathing a little bit heavily there, but does go with the fold. And
Otherwise, I never show. So this is for friendship, Simon.
He saw days.
This is for friendship.
He did show another tisk.
yeah, it looks like he
Coming
did.
from Lego.
He
Show the
did
ace.
flash that ace a bit.
I was trying to play friendly, and you're the one.
Yeah, very good fold there from Simon.
And you didn't raise me. I'm a bull.
Yeah, nice fold there from Simon and a big blind landing that ace. And
7.
expecting it to be good and
Get laid off.
finding a rather rude interruption in the plan.
Well, Paul gets back to the table and he's like, wait a minute, I got a penalty, and these guys are there telling each other what they got, you know? What the hell? So Dina had to lay down the law a little bit. A little different than a cash game where heads-up players can gab and talk a little bit here. In tournaments, we kind of honor the World Series of Poker and the official tournament rules. We really don't want folks talking about their hands, influencing any action, even if it's heads up.
Heads up.
Oh, spicy flop, open ender.
All right, Michael S. is the big blind. That's Tiger. Flopping open-ended here, and Damien will flop the nut flush draw. We could see some action here. Tiger leads out. 250,000.
And is this where the legend of El Lobo really gets started here for
Let's
Damien?
go. Let's get it.
Took down the Trailblazer main event from Spring, Texas last year. He's trying to get things started over here with a nice bank score. And he's all
And
in.
he will rip it. Damien with the nut flush draw. Having nothing to do with Tiger's lead out. He's just going to rip it here. 2.8 million.
Tiger's going to stare at that board for a second and see if he has a straight or just a straight draw. No heart in hand. No pair either. I think that's just going to be a little too much.
That's the reason why I want you out of it.
Bid a 9, I agree.
I know what you do. To hit it.
Do you think Simon's underwear drawer is that organized?
Do I have bluffing written on my hat, maybe?
Look at those chips.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's
bluffing.
fantastic. Tiger doesn't care about underwear. He just wants to stay a little longer in this tournament, so he's going to let that go, and rightfully so.
I think
Scooping a pot?
I think Simon has done that with his chips to troll his buddies watching.
I think so. It almost looks like that weird-looking Stadiers, Oklahoma, backwards.
I like it.
Trouble if I see the flop.
I'm all about a little extra troll for the viewers.
I got something, but I don't think I can beat him. He bet too confident. I'm betting too confident.
We believe you, Dory.
Chase knows.
All right, we're putting it out there in the chat. Fellas, do you fold your underwear neatly, or do you just throw them in the drawer when they're clean? That is the question. I'm a 50-50 guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think
Sometimes I just hate putting away the laundry, and I just don't feel like folding, so
feel
I'll just
like I
throw
got-
the underwear in there. Sometimes, though, I like those man panties to
Yeah.
be nicely folded, you know?
All right, Simon's on the button here with a big one. He's got big slick, and he is all in.
All in.
Damien came in under the gun +1 here with pocket fives. And here's a button jam from our man Simon with big slick.
$1 million man, Chase Bricker, says he wants to see a Kyle Birdwell and Simon heads up, but he's going to have to get Simon through this all in first.
How much? 1,155,000.
Well, we know Chase Bricker, once he won that big tournament, he doesn't even wear underwear anymore. Full commando for the $1 million man.
Shoot, he's got nice ones now.
What you going to do, El Lobo?
Damien in the tank here with the fives, wanting to go after that 1.1 million, but decides against it. Very similar position to what Galoo was in a few hands ago with his sevens.
Right.
Just a little pricey for those medium small pairs right now, but
Well, and let's see. Does Simon pair, or does he just throw them in the drawer?
man, you know, I was saying
Let's watch him as he gets those chips back out into that stack.
I was saying that I've gone through the cycles. Like every 4 years, it seems I change, right? Every time the Summer Olympics comes around, I do something different with my undies. And
You don't change your underwear until every 4 years.
I've
That's what I thought I smelled in
I've
here.
been folding them
Sicko.
for about the last 4, but I went with the roll before that. So I was,
Oh,
yeah.
you mean change your strategy. I
Yeah.
see. I thought that you meant literally change.
And then,
Okay.
yeah. And then before the Moscow games, I was just chunking them in there. So, yeah, we've done a little bit of everything.
All right.
I bet if you have the hand before, you're gonna get him over here.
3 and 4, 4.
See, one blonde Brittany is playing right now.
All in.
Another all-in here. Okay, Birdie's going to raise it
Choo-choo.
in early position with Jack-9 of spades, and our button has ripped it again. The buttons keep having some strong holdings here in this particular lap of the button. This time Tiger has pocket 10s. And it's true, as the legend goes, the button always has something. We've seen
Indeed.
2 big slicks and a pair of 10s here in this particular orbit.
There you go. A couple of tanks there. Yeah, so we were laughing because Damien wanted us to know a little bit about him, and he literally wrote us. This, I should put it on camera because this is hilarious. We have a whole page
That's right.
full of information on
Every
on
now and
Damien.
then we'll pick up some tidbits about some of our players, but Damien, the man, hooked us up.
Yeah, pretty funny. He says he's really trying to get the nickname El Lobo to stick. He's
Dude.
applying for it weekly, and he's trying, but
Okay.
it hasn't stuck yet. So if y'all want to call him El Lobo,
We're going to try to get that application through for you, El Lobo. We're going to make it happen.
the Wolf.
All right, Birdie under the gun this time in our first maximum premium hand of the evening. Birdie has kings. Uh-oh, and we got trouble.
Uh-oh.
Buddy on Buddy crime here. Mr. Simon running at 1.6 million in his stack. He has 10s facing the undergun raise from Birdie.
And Glasses cannot hide the fact that he has a scowl on his face. He's going, Birdie, do you have it?
Simon come in.
Because I
Game.
got a big hand.
Game faced, ready to roll tonight. He's up against it here. We'll see how he handles these 10s.
Call.
Just a call.
A little sneaky call here.
6, 3, 7.
Think those two know each other a little bit. Man, Simon's sensing danger here.
That's it.
Just goes with the flat call. He has position. He wants to see a flop. Queen 7-7 is our flop. Kings still with the goods.
That's it. 800.
Now see if that sizing is going to tell his opponent anything.
Yeah,
Look at that. These two
800,000.
know each other well, and he's like, I want to know what you have.
Look at Simon peeking underneath there.
Yeah, he won't show him that one.
Yeah, Simon knew.
Absolutely. 0 folds.
That's what they always say.
I was thinking about the Weezer sweater song because both guys wearing sweaters.
They are rocking their Weezer sweaters.
One was going to get destroyed. If you want to destroy my sweater.
If you want all in.
I had a sweet sweater in college.
After the flop,
Some
people
neon
are-
green, orange, baby blue, white stripes. I love that thing. I always called it my Weezer sweater.
All right. Miriam Maldonado joining us, saying he is definitely a Lobo.
Pull this string as I walk away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Great song.
Glue under the gun with King Queen.
Watch me unravel. I'll soon be naked. Great song. If you don't know that song, put the Blue album on.
Yep, just let it
Really
play.
the only Weezer album
Just
you need.
let it play, Buddy Holly,
Yeah.
as mentioned.
My name is Jonas. Start it off, baby. All right, Galoo going to raise it up under the gun with King Queen off. DOJ we know has a J. He's just going to call.
Oh, scan. Can you scan him?
Get him to scan his. There we go. It's an A with a J.
Pretty good starter.
8 call.
And Damien going to just get in there with his 2 8s.
Yeah, and really giving a little credit to the out-of-position raiser here. Glue coming in under the gun to the tune of 250,000. That's a 2.5x raise. But it does bring in some players. We're going to have 4 players to the flop. 1.1 million already in it. Ace 9 7, 2 hearts. So the ace lands here for DOJ. The blind's not loving this flop.
Check.
Middle pair holdings for Damien and Birdie.
Check.
Galoo, the original raiser, does check, sending it to DOJ, who's landed the ace. Our flop is not
9-7 deuce.
9-7 deuce, so keep that in mind. I believe it is
Bet 600.
ace 7 deuce
Or ace 7-9.
or ace 9 deuce. Yeah, it's ace high on the flop. We do know that.
That part we do know. Yeah, folks noticing that pocket nines were actually folded pre-flop. Unless that was a card read error, that is interesting to say the least.
Yeah. Kenny is looking around a little bit, but he didn't want to mess with that under the gun raise, I guess.
Nice hand there for DOJ.
He's happy to finally get one.
Chip him up a little bit. All right, Christian E saying birdie birthday run good. Is it his birthday? Is it Kyle's birthday? If it is, happy birthday, Team Birdwell. I'll have to get on the old face crack.
I know, right? I
check
feel like
that out.
I feel like I sent out.
Birthday is tomorrow.
Okay.
So by the time this thing is over, and he's got a stack of cash, no matter if he finishes
That's right.
8th or 1st, it's going to be a nice little birthday
we got that.
celebration for he and Mama.
Yeah, these prizes already locked up, what, a little over 7,000, I believe?
Pre-flop, I had a decent hand.
Sure, you're right.
If I don't ask you to rescan, you don't have to do it.
There you go, 7,260 what these players have locked up already. We are down to our final 8. The $300,000 opener here at the Trailblazer Series. Texas Card House, Dallas.
7,200 locked up, but they are all playing for that big prize and the trophy. 54,140 smackaroonies.
All in?
All in for Hong D.
Here we go, folds around to the cutoff.
Drops the D.
Hong knows what to do with that. Jack 10 offsuit. He's ripped it. 855,000.
That was the funniest thing ever, man. Oh my god.
And it worked too.
You in the seat too.
Decent hand on the button. Went away instantly. Small blind rags. Here we are in the big blind. It's rags. Galoo will look at the 6-4 clubs here, and soon we'll throw it in the muck.
I can see Medi rolling deep in a 6-4 Impala, but nah, we're not calling here. Lets it go.
I laughed so hard when you said that, dude.
All right, 250K is going to be in the pot every hand now that the blinds are up.
Yeah.
Got 20 more minutes in this blind level.
Oh, it did for sure. It did for sure.
And of course, this is one of many events that are still left. Make sure you check the calendars.
We got a bunch.
This thing goes through October 14th, folks.
No, if you're talking about a different hand.
Yeah, we were checking out the calendar just a few moments ago before this final table got started, and it's going to be a party, including, the tag team event coming up
Wednesday.
tomorrow, I believe, and
Crazy Pineapple.
Crazy Pineapple coming up later in the week. So there's a lot of different stuff for you to jump into, including the big PLO event that starts tomorrow as well. Multi-flight event, $250,000 guarantee for that $600 buy-in.
225. Nice.
And check out the fun dailies as well. There's a lot of stuff to come check out
225.
here at Dallas and Las Colinas.
We've got a hand here, folks. Damien waking up with a couple of jiggities. He's got plenty of chips, but the big stack to his left is waking up with the birds.
Yeah, you love to see Jacks in the cutoff. Definitely a fun spot to open it up. $225,000 to bet here from Damien. You hate to have Jacks when aces are in the blinds.
550.
And Galoo will 3-bet here. $550,000 now to go.
Dangerous spot here.
Our
In
friend,
position.
our friend from Houston, the data analyst, former photographer, makes the call. Going to need a jack or a big old flop like this. Ace, queen, deuce to flop. That could save some jacks trouble here.
Medi's like, please have queens or ace king. Let that be the case, Ace.
Check.
The lovely Mrs. Birdwell, aforementioned. Member of the Players' Wives Club in the chat.
Excuse me?
We all know the better half of this
Oh,
group.
my goodness. Does go check, check. Galoo still playing coy. Nothing to be afraid of. Damien thinking, what is he doing over there checking? I mean, does he have 10s? Does he have 9s? Let me see if I can put a little something out there.
A little something it is.
Little under half pot.
Goes with 600,000 to bet here.
Raise.
And now Galoo will check raise the turn here, trying to get some money in this pot with top set.
And it's just a click.
Just a min click, yeah.
It's almost insulting. You're just going to min click me? I'm insulted.
Damien taking it very well.
He knows something is up over there. Lets it go.
There you go. Jacks are in the muck for Damien, and Galoo takes down a nice pot. A little over $3 million in that one, and that will bump him up some more. He's now at $11.5 million.
Goodness gracious.
Jessica in the chat mentioning she loves the look of the new chips. That's right, these chips are special for the Trailblazer events. And you can see the purple chips in front are the big ones. Those are 500,000 each. The orange chip will be 100,000. That brown chip.
Almost looks like a wood chip.
Yeah, it does. It looks very woody. It is a $250,000 chip, and then we've still got the blues in play. Those are our little chips right now.
Little 25Ks.
Okay, let's go, Maddie.
7,
What's up, Lulu? Hey, what's up?
There's a good look at those wooden chips in front of Birdie there in the 9 seat.
Maddie got a whole chunk of them over there.
Yeah, he does. He's got a chunk of those big purple ones in front, and those are 500K each.
Suited queen jack in the cutoff. Good enough for a call here.
Yeah, the original raise here coming from DOJ under the gun with the 6 triz. He's trying to make something happen there and trying to appear more dangerous than he is from the first to act position. 250,000 to go. 5 players to the flop.
Tiger in the big blind did just call with the ace-queen suited. And oh my goodness.
Ace lands for Tiger, but
This is
6 deuce is bottom
dangerous.
pair here for Simon.
Bottom twosies. And dangerous, dangerous flop here for Tiger.
No sweat like the bottom 2 sweat.
All in and a call.
There we go. So Tiger will lead out here, and Simon will check raise. He's all in for $1.15 million.
Tiger realizing now what he stepped in by not raising out of the big blind there when it got back to him.
No sweat like bottom 2 sweat. Simon's going to rock this one out. He's all in and at risk, taking on ace-queen.
Yeah, squeeze incoming, Christian. Didn't happen. We knew it should have.
6 of
The house is full.
That's going to fill up Simon. Only an ace can change it now. Not an ace. That's an 8. And Simon will get a nice little double up plus some extra there with the heavy dose of limpers. He's up to $2.25 million now.
Simon says, I'll have a boat.
And,
it was my big one.
All right, well, Tiger is going to take a little hit there, but he's still in this tournament. 1.5 million left, but like we said, that's a big jump from Simon there, jumping up into 4th position now with 3.6 million. Obi Rodriguez joining us and saying, hey, folks, how hard is it to press that thumbs up if you're enjoying the broadcast?
Hey, appreciate that, Obi.
We appreciate that. Try to get this live stream out in the algorithms and share it with all your friends and family if y'all enjoy the TCH live streams. Of course, we do cash streams all week long as well throughout all of our locations.
Got to keep those algorithms happy.
That's right. We got a fun cash stream tomorrow night, 5, 10, 25 p.m. So tune in tomorrow after 6 p.m. We'll be rocking till about 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Busy week for the fellas, but we love doing it, and you guys in the chat make it fun. So thank y'all very much for hitting like and subscribe. We won't bug you too much about that tonight, but y'all know the drill.
Yeah, already a couple hundred viewers with us, 8-handed still in tonight's final table.
Oh,
I do appreciate the likes and the subscribes and the kind words as well. Double up there for Simon, well needed, and
Please do not push it back.
the button did not move, by the way. Simon did that check raise from the small blind with 6 deuce. Daggone it. There's no fun when that happens, but I hope I'm wrong, but pretty sure the ace queen of tiger was in the small blind, or in the big blind there, and he's in the big blind again.
Simon's on the button. Tracking just didn't catch it.
Okay. No, Simon's got the small blind.
That's insane.
The button over there in the 3 seat, it was a little awkward that first orbit when they moved it around, and it was in like the 3.5 seat, and this time it probably caused the lack of movement on the button.
And
so
maybe Tiger was a little miffed at the way he played that hand, that he just didn't even think about it, threw the big blind out there
sometimes
again.
that happens when the big pot is in the blinds like that.
Ugh.
And on we go. Simon has made it to the button.
I'll be right back.
Hong in that 11 big blind spot there. Wakes up with the old Choctaw nuts. Nothing you can do there for a better spot.
$275,000 the bet here from Galoo. Bumps it up from the hijack. Not quite the full 3x at 50,000, 100,000, but enough. He'll take it down. No resistance.
Yeah, those chips are not locked up from Eddie. He's going to use those chips with even hands like King 9 there. Try to steal blinds, put pressure on those shorties.
I told you, just got a big blind and it's something about it.
Oh, there's something about it.
Anybody in the chat playing in any of the upcoming Trailblazer events? We've got a lot, like we mentioned. Got the tag team event on Wednesday. We've got a crazy pineapple. Got some PLO bomb pots. I think the Big O was going on today as well.
That's right. Got to deal a few hands in that.
Yeah, as well as the bounty tournament, the progressive bounty, knockout bounty that our main man Daryl took down. Shout out to Daryl for another trophy. Big old smile on his face. He was excited.
Yeah, well done, Daryl. Dealt him a little bit in this event the other day, and good to see him stacking up some more chippies.
255 all day.
Chippies and trophies.
And trophies, that's right. All right, Simon's going to raise from the cutoff with his ace. Tiger will rip it from the button. He's got King Jack suited.
Wife behind him, rooting him on. Simon. Not Simon Cowell, but Simon Scowl. Look at that scowl.
Yeah, he's going to take a peek at Tiger and even have a small conversation.
1.245.
Look at me any longer, fella. You might as well buy me a beverage. Shows him the ace. Tiger says, yep, you were good. Free information. 7 kicking, though. Don't always want to double up an opponent.
Yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday, September 30th at the 11 a.m., they will kick off the Monster Stack at the Dallas location. $250 Crazy Pineapple will be at noon at Las Colinas. So we got 2 tournaments in the morning, part of the Trailblazer series. That's the Monster Stack and the Crazy Pineapple. And then tomorrow evening, the 5 p.m. tournament will be the Black Chip Bounty. And then at, 9 p.m., they do the All Interfold Milestone, which is a satellite to the $600 PLO coming up.
Crazy.
So we got plenty of action. Tournaments are hot. Dory mentioning that triple draw next week, a Torse tournament.
You've got to have an ace in the hole is what George Strait said. Well, both players got one. Only one player landing a pair, though.
Yeah, the roles have reversed here. Damien landing his kicker. Birdie with nothing but ace jack high now, and an 8 on the turn, no help.
That's right. You've earned it. You don't need to get up that early, Dory.
I'm getting to where I'm not sure what's early and what's late, Dory.
The life of a poker dealer.
Sometimes they tell me if the sun's up. Sometimes they tell me if the sun's down. I'm not sure.
Well, you and I are getting closer to being able to play in those seniors events. That's pretty wild.
I don't want to talk about it. Thank you.
We got a few more years, though.
No, I made it mash.
Maybe not if I keep eating this crap that I'm eating right now. Banana pudding, courtesy of Social House.
I'm going to have like a peptide miracle or something to make it, I think, but we're going to make it. Is that the word? Is that the word of that stuff that makes you shredded at 50?
Yeah, ask Barry Bonds. HGH, peptides.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to go that strong.
TRT, LSD, a lot of initials. You could try them all, RJ.
Galoo's under the gun. He's got a premium here. Easy open. 200,000. Just a min click.
Anybody?
A lot of seniors, Tony.
Hey, good fold, guys.
Galoo says good fold.
I'm just saying, good fold. Nobody wants it?
Jim's my hero.
If you have aces, it's not a good fold. When somebody calls.
The whole thing?
Still sleeping in and eligible for the seniors. I love it.
All right. Fella's going to crack some brewskis here at the table, courtesy of our lovely ladies. Got complimentary on-tap booze here, some beers. I think, what do they got?
Ultra.
Michelob Ultra and Dos Equis.
And Dos Equis.
Cut up a little bit.
Mitchell A in the chat. What's up?
Simon is not his
What's
son.
up, y'all? What's cracking? He might like a Michelada, because his name's Mitchell. I don't even know what that is. Sounds good.
Oh, they're good. Now you're talking. It's my
I
style.
can see my
I
card
was
deep.
feeling like that 6 was going to hit.
Galoo going to take another one down with the 7 Dewey right after the Ace Queen.
Oh, did you fill up? Do 6? You filled up too?
Of course. I'm not the only player.
No, but you shoved on the
Simon says, of course I've filled up. I'm a nuts-only kind of player. What are you talking about? Of course I had it.
Duh. Didn't you see that 6 deuce earlier? I filled up, baby.
Well, we're having a fun start so far. We just lost the one player, Mr. Real Deal Raheel. Still 8 players left in this. 8 players out of 1,068.
Tiger in early position here with the 6s.
Sandy. You watch that junk? My goodness. Well, God bless you. Shout out to the handsome Mr. Ken and lovely
That's
Miss
right.
Sandy.
Sandy in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining these 2 golden bachelors here in the booth.
That's right. We're not quite the power couple when it comes to looks as they are we, RJ?
Well, Eric's not.
Tiger going to rip it with the 6s and take it down.
Pebble asking, what's the earnings for tonight? We haven't shown those payouts in a couple of orbits. Maybe we can hit those for you. Here's a good look at those payouts.
Yeah, right after I remind RJ that he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Every branch. I ain't scared of it.
That's what we're looking at, folks. We got 7260 locked up for all the players that are left. Big old pay jumps. They really start now. I mean,
Right?
it's just 2 grand plus every jump, and then it goes to 4 and 6.
Yeah, you're talking already at
12.
2 grand pay jumps for a $365 buy-in. 5-digit club kicks in at 6.
Because I remember last time exactly what he had.
Next thing you know, you're playing for 54,000.
Yeah, the ace with no kicker.
Yeah. But it had it. And a backdoor wheel draw.
Simon fishing for a little information on that ace-high flop he and Galoo were in. You don't think players have these hands locked in and in the data bank for later. Kiwi joining us all the way from New Zealand.
But since you helped me out earlier, I don't want to.
And did we shout out our friend Jim Garrett from Northern California earlier?
That's right. I didn't. I don't think we did. But I did see Jim make an appearance.
I did too. I just remembered it. I thought we shouted him out. We hate being Pete and repeat in here sometimes. But if we missed you, Jim, shout out to Northern California, and now shout out all the way down in New Zealand.
Yeah, sorry about that. We hate being Pete and repeat sometimes. But shout out to NorCal, indeed.
6-4.
Especially when we say it twice. Goodness gracious.
On me?
Yes, sir.
On you.
Always my favorite live tell. Is it on me? I raise. That's when we know you got it. Kenny going to wake up with a Jack 10. Think about it for a second in position there. Says, nah.
We should be.
I mean, only my friends call me, so I haven't looked.
Call.
Let
Option.
me see what
Pretty fun group here tonight as they are chit-chatting it up.
I really like.
Very chatty.
See an ace, a 9 and an 8.
1.
I love that.
Earlier when I talked about the Final Table podcast between Kenny, Simon, and Tiger, I forgot to put Galoo in it.
So 1 to 2.
Definitely an entertainer.
So 1 to 2. No, I'll show you.
And Paul, an entertainer as well in the 7th seat, of course.
Sure. Yeah,
You're not
had
drinking
a lot of fun playing cash over the years with Paul, and now he's
dry.
splashed around in these tournaments. And like we said, he's ended up on these final tables
Yeah.
pretty frequently now. So great job, Paul.
Damien over there, he's in chill zone, and he's like, man, these guys either know each other or they're crazy because they're
Right.
yapping it up.
Yeah, you come up from Houston and everybody's yapping around. You're like, wait a minute. Sometimes we won't have much talk on these tables. We love it when they do.
Yeah.
So we'll try to let you guys listen in a little bit as they get to yapping.
Raise. 275. 3-4.
Galoo getting a little frisky with the Jack 8 off.
Yeah, last orbit, I think he found a spot to bump it up in the hijack, and he's doing it again here.
Stealing blind.
Rags behind him. He'll get this one through as well. Yeah, Mitchell A. Shout out to all the working seniors out there that can't quite get off in time to make it to some of these tournaments. But
6-1.
Yep.
I know Mitchell A. will find some fun spots to jump in.
That's how I feel about some of these other events that are starting off. The tag team event. Some of these other ones I think would be fun to play, but they start at noon
Yeah.
on a weekday. What's going on, handsome Andy?
But Andy.
He says, hi, EVL and AA run, but it ain't AA run.
Come on, Andy.
It's the RJ Duprizzle next to me, buddy.
That's right. Final table tonight. You have Eric Van Loozen alongside RJ Dupree coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. Aaron will be with you tomorrow night
The cash game, that's right.
as the cash games kick off.
6 has been a popular hand going
Yeah,
around.
6s are out again. This time, Kenny in the 3 seat wakes up with some queens. So Birdie's raised here from under the gun +1. He's got the 6s. Galoo trying to sneak in there with the suited canuters, but
Three raise.
Kenny now pondering what to do with the ladies.
That's right. Says, I'm taking these ladies out solo.
He's been a little quiet over there in the 3-seat. Not quite this hand, a 3-bet to 900,000.
There is the lovely Miss Lala in the background. Tournament crusher herself. We need to get her out of that dadgum 49ers shirt, though.
She is rocking the Niners gear tonight.
She's originally a Cali girl, so we're at least give her a little credit.
So pocket 6 is out of the way there as Birdie throws those in the muck. Suited canuters out of the way as well. Kenny will take it down, 800,000 in profit.
Big hand.
Jim says, that's a civilized time. I can make it to noon.
I don't know what's wrong
Yeah,
with me.
Well, it's too hot outside at noon to start drinking coffee, and I guess you got to get the iced coffee at noon.
If I make it to McDonald's breakfast in time, like that's pretty early for me.
Jesus.
I'm with Jim. I run about the same time as Mr. Jim, about. Seems like.
What did you have on the hand? That big hand? Huh?
9-4.
With the queen high board. You have queen high?
Queen 7-7.
Yeah.
Richard Greenberg has an extra Patriots jersey. Well, you can wear it again. They played well this weekend. Galoo with the Ducks.
Raise. 300.
I didn't jam like 1.5,
3-4.
I know.
1.6.
I know.
Got the chips, able to use them over there. Under the gun with Ducks, makes it 300,000 to go.
I mean, 30 right now. So.
Chocolate Thunder with the appearance. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, Mr. Marcus?
I was gonna say
Chocolate Thunder in the house. Galoo getting all the respect with that big old stack of his.
Yeah, really, he's in a spot here while everyone else has 5 million, 4 million, 3 million. He's got 12 million, so he's able to open anytime he wants. Put a little pressure on some of these 3 million stacks and even lower. Hong has the button now, but he's our shorty at 555,000.
We've been playing for how long now?
Our man,
One full level?
Cargo Pants Christian, letting us know that
Half level?
3-bets don't start until after that second coffee
Playing for over an hour.
or after 10:30 a.m.
Absolutely.
People haven't even woken up.
Only one.
They may be at the table, but they're not awake.
After about 20 years of poker, I've never heard anyone say that, and I love it, Christian. 3-bets don't start till
I'm just making sure we're
10:30.
putting a target on you, though, right?
Yeah. Huh?
I'm just making sure we're putting a
AM.
target on you. You're the one that keeps taking a chip, so everybody sees this. I want everybody to know publicly.
All right, Tiger again with pocket tens. He's seen these a couple times tonight, and he's had to rip it.
7-4.
Now with them a second time, he's ripped it with 2.3 million in his chip stack.
Takes her down. All right, we got our first person joining us from Twitchville.
Via Twitch.
Ice needs whiskey. Or
Not-
whiskey needs ice. I don't know.
Not a bad screen name. Well done,
Says
sir.
of all the poker streams, or all of all the
Or
poker streamed,
madam.
this place, he says, has the best table felt by far. The orange is fire. Yeah, and how about that Dallas skyline? A little bit of gray in the background. All we need is the Batman logo there. It looks a little like Gotham City.
I agree with the ice need whiskey. Pretty good looking felt.
We appreciate it, though. Hope you're having a great night, and definitely do your thing, man, and share this with all your poker buddies that are on the Twitch.
We like the Twitchers. All right, folds around the rail. Damien on the button here with Queen 10. Queen 10 worthy of an open here. 250,000. Blinds have gone up a bit. 60,000, 120,000 now the blind level. So that's a min raise and a tickle here from Damien. 250,000 to go. Galoo in the big blind with a pair.
And he says, we're not playing for just a little bit, buddy. We're playing for all of it.
That's right.
And if Damien could see the cards, he might risk it. But he doesn't get to see what we see.
Galoo is going to rip it here. Pocket sevens in the big blind, facing the button open. Button open, of course, could be a lot of hands. Could be queen high, some suited connectors. Any of those hands, you put a lot of pressure on them.
Yeah, the power up position shrivels up real quick when you get kind of punked like that. Somebody just rips it right in your face. You're hoping you have a hand that you can snap call, but queen 10 is not going to be the one. So Mehdi just getting everything through right now, and he is up to 12.3 million.
Another request for the payouts. We'll get those up again about every time the button's in the 4 seat, it looks like.
For my hands.
Players are guaranteed, locked up. That $7,260 prize. We're playing for that top prize, $54,000. A lot of big fun pay jumps in between.
Heck yes. By the way, DFW folks, this is Trailblazer stop 1 of 2 in this season. So
that's right.
We will have another. It will be back at the start of 2026.
It's all you, buddy.
But with 8-3.
Oh, I have a 7 high.
Hong is going to rip it here. All in for a 555. That's the area code of the phone number those girls normally give RJ and I at the bar.
555, 1934. Gosh, she was a cutie.
God, what'd she?
She didn't answer when I called.
No, never answered.
Yeah, 100%.
Text getting sent back. It's weird. Nice girl, though.
Nice hand there for Mr. Hong. He's hanging around over there. He's found a couple of spots to rip it, stay alive. He's up to 855,000.
Last time you would have
There you go.
raised
So
it,
that first date obviously is here, DFW, through the 14th. The next Trailblazer series is going to be in spring, where our man Damien won last year's main event. That's going to start November the 10th. Like I said, we're going to have another crack at it here in the DFW area in February, right after Valentine's Day. If you have any money left, us single guys will.
Because I don't like it
Maybe.
when the cards are being dealt, it's right in front
All right,
of me.
Birdie raises it up. He's got an ace in the cutoff. Worthy of an open ace-8. Bumps it up 250,000 to go now. Galoo on the button with ace-king.
Our man Scott joining us. What's happening, Scott? Hope you're running well out there in the cash or tournament streets.
What's up, Scott?
Great Scott. That's what we call him.
Far in Brutch. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Great Scott?
No, what's his last name on here?
Oh. You don't know how to pronounce that?
No.
Just like it's spelled.
I may have to get him to help me with that next time I see him.
Yeah.
All right. So, Birdie the raiser here in the cutoff. Galoo just calling from the button. We've seen him do that a couple of times with his premium aces in position. Not overplaying the position, seeing if he can land that premium ace. This time he does not. It's a 10-5-6 flop, 2 clubs. Simon actually with the best hand here with his big blind jack-6. Another club hits the turn.
Yeah.
That might keep Galoo around.
Don't blame him for not wanting to poke at it on the flop out of position when he hit that pair, because it was second pair. Now another club comes in. He decides now is the time to take a little poke at it, but he is going to get called, it appears.
Yeah, Galoo does make the call, just a call. 1.49 million now in the pot. Deuce of spades, the river. Puts a little bit of a 4-liner out there. 4 makes a straight. Clubs just open the front door. Nothing crazy out the back
I'll
door.
let you do it. Check.
Okay, winner.
Short.
Well done. Simon takes it down. Jack 6
bet
lands.
over
That's a nice
400.
pot for him.
Oh, snap call.
Yeah, right.
Almost $1 million in
Only
profit. He's up to
400.
4.2 million now.
would have done
Snap
that.
call, no way.
Even 300 would have done
400,
that.
I wouldn't have thought about 400. Snap call.
Snap call, he says. He put any money in there. I'm snap calling him with that pair of 6s.
No, I would have thought about it, actually. But
Oh, he
Yeah, I thought he might. I might get a little spicy there on the turn, but Galoo on his best behavior right now.
Yeah, Scott helping us out a little bit. Fair and Brook.
check calling.
Fair and Brook.
Farrenbrook.
Yeah, just like it looks.
There, I can say that.
Not Fahrenbruch. You don't have to say it with a German accent.
Yeah,
just Fahrenbruch.
Yeah,
Nobody
I was headed to the Far East with it.
Oh, baby, that's awesome.
All in.
All in for El Lobo. Team Damien, where you at in the chat?
All in, pocket nines. Good enough for a rip here. 1.3 million from Damien. Let's do it.
Listen,
All right, already getting the nice hand from Simon.
Night hand, night hand.
this is the first time my kids are watching.
Payouts?
Yeah,
It's like
same here.
playoffs.
I've got. I've sent
Curious,
you
are the payouts in the chat? In the
Yeah, somebody mentioned in the chat that they're usually
in part of the actual
in the link somewhere.
7-4.
And yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
This time they are not.
today, right?
Often they are.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll put them up throughout the night. Just know that it's $54,000 stinking dollars for first place. That's all you need to know. Each time a player does get eliminated, we will show you what that player is going to take home.
Birdie in the low jack.
He's sick of running into it, so he's going
Limping
to try.
is pimping here.
Yeah, he's going to try his shot at just calling.
He says, I want to see what happens if I just limp.
And Simon knows something's up when his buddy.
Yeah, it did catch Galoo's attention as well. Galoo looking over there like, what just happened? But Galoo did muck. Now it's over to the button.
He says, I know what you're doing, Birdie, and I don't like it.
A suited Jack 5 here. It's tempting to find a spot like to limp there, right? You've got the button, and you might want to see a flop. Might be able to see a flop.
Well, I think he's really thinking, if Birdie isn't in this hand, I'm going to take this opportunity on the button. And he's looking over at him like, what are you doing to me, Birdie?
9, 10, 9 the flop. 2 hearts. 7 deuce of DOJ, not working much. Ace Jack still best.
Bet 300.
You should raise 3 clubs.
And Birdie will bet the turn here and take it down. That Jack 5 of diamonds could have come in handy, possibly on the button. If he'd have seen that turn, he'd have something was cooking, perhaps.
Scott said he's heading out of town tomorrow, but he's going to be back next weekend for the 4-card tournaments.
Nice.
Hoping he runs better with those extra couple of cards. Well, I hope so for you, too,
Yeah.
because the last 2 PLO sessions I've played, of course, they started off well, like a lot of those sessions do, but yeah, those didn't go too well for me either. So we came back down to the 2-card. Shout out to those folks out there that can handle those PLO swings.
Yeah, I might see you in that one. That one sounds like fun.
This one might be raised.
Jack 8? No, that's up and down, so Jack 7.
I would have thought I called you something.
2-4.
I see that you called Jack 6 off.
Yeah, well,
Folds around to Simon here. He's got 2 letters in the cutoff. It's not our favorite letters, but it is Queen Jack.
Raise to 300.
And Hong's like, what am I going to wake up with here in the big blind? I'm going to wake up with the Ocho Stinko
Stop.
offsuit.
That wiggling thing.
oh, okay.
One is out there, they see.
One time. One
Stop
time.
being mean.
Oh,
You should know better than the wizard right there.
There's one of the coolest ladies in the house. There, Miss Ashley Hines. Saying,
What's up, Ashley?
let's go, Birdie! That's how it sounds when you put like 7 exclamation points,
That's
right?
true. Part of the birdie bunch tonight. Ashley
The Birdie Bunch.
rooting on Birdwell in the 9 seat.
He would like it.
He would have liked it.
He would.
Ooh, Pookie played the 5-card variety.
Don't forget how I
Heard it. I'll let
And how did he like that, Dory?
that's it. It's read. Your cards are being read.
But what if it's like a luck thing? Oh, come on.
Lines have gone up, so they're at 60,000, 120, 120 now. And that is going to put a hurting on our 7 seed.
Five raise, 325.
My name here, F.
Tiger, can you scan the card?
Hello, Jeff.
Thank you.
Hi, Jeff.
Tiger waking up with the ladies now. The two red ones.
Man, big hands in big position. He's going to make it 325,000 here. DOJ coming along with the dangerous button hand King Jack of clubs.
Or looking at staring at me is the problem. No, if he doesn't stare at me, he won't commit that crime.
325,000 here. Blinds are 120,000. Damien trying to figure out if this is a spot for those suited canuters to get in there. But he doesn't have a ton behind, so it kind of puts him in a little bit of a spot here.
So quit staring at me.
How do you know if I'm staring at you?
Nice little price here to
That's
see
what
a
the
flop.
camera's saying. The camera has better, it's got the X-ray vision.
Hey, cool. That's up. Oh, yes.
All right, Damien, let's go of the 8-7 of spades. So it's Tiger and DOJ. Heads up. Big O ace on the flop. Ace, 4, deuce, 2 hearts.
Red flop. Not loving that if you're either player.
Neither flop loving this deal. DOJ just says to heck with it. I don't like it at all. Queens lead out, takes it down. Nice pot for Tiger.
I'm ready for a break.
Yeah, Ashley mentioning that she will see us Wednesday, tomorrow, for the tag team event. She'll be playing it with her dad.
It's not tomorrow. That's Wednesday.
What is today?
Today's
Eric?
Monday.
Goodness gracious.
That's right.
I forgot a whole day.
Yeah.
Days are important. I don't want to skip a day.
RJ's already living on Taco Tuesday. We know what's on your mind, buddy.
That's true. I like Taco Tuesday.
All right. Looks like it's time for Hong to rip it with the king queen. It is. He agrees.
King, queen on the button for Hong. Definitely worthy of a rip. Birdie in the big blind here with queen 10.
You love a no snap. This right here is how my tournament ended the other day.
Yeah, queen 10, definitely a teaser here in Birdwell's spot.
You know what the small blind had when I ripped it with my king queen?
What was that?
Aces, of course.
Pretty big hand.
Yeah, 2 away from the money. Thought we were going to make it to day 2, but no. Ran right into those aces.
So blinds here, 60,000, 120,000. So Hong's ripping it here, 715,000.
Woo, getting a call from the birdie.
Somewhere around 6 blinds, and Birdie says that's good enough. Let's do it. Queen 10 makes the call.
Team Hong feeling good right now, getting it in good.
6-9 deuce, 2 spades. Birdie holding the queen of spades. No help on the turn. 3 of clubs. Only a 10 will change it. King of clubs. Hong's going to get the full double up. Nice pot for him. He'll move up to 1.6 million now. So our shorty doubles up.
Yeah, got to feel good there for Hong. Not a huge hit for Birdie there, but like we mentioned, the blinds went up. He already had 240K out there. Just a few blinds more to make the call.
Yeah,
Hoping his cards were live. They were not.
Mr. Paul, one of my favorites, picks up a nice little double up there, 1.6 million, and that will leapfrog him over Damien. Damien now the shorty at 1.3 million, and he has the button now. He's over there in the 8 seat. So yeah, these blinds starting to really creep up on these folks that are lower than 3 million, especially the ones around 1 million now. Galoo hanging on to all those chips over there with his massive chip lead. One more click of the blinds here, and that's going to put a lot of pressure on everyone. That bottom half of the leaderboard going to have to get after it.
DOJ in the hijack going to wake up with an ace-queen. He is going to raise it up and raise it healthy, 600,000. That screams, get out of my pot.
I'm either playing for all of it or not. And he does get a 3-bet here from Birdie.
Ruh-roh.
1.7 million now the bet. Birdie's got ace-jack.
We know what's coming here.
Yeah, DOJ made that big open for a reason. He wants to get it all in there, and he will find a spot.
And for the second time, Birdie's going to get his chips in the middle against a player that's got him dominated, just kind of running into it. He was the aggressor this time. Last time he just called. Paul's all in. This time he's the aggressor, but snap call from DOJ with the ace-queen.
All right, this time DOJ at risk, but a heavy lead in equity. Now we got some opportunities coming out here. It's
No.
a deuce. No help. Ace-queen's going to get the full double up from ace-jack and birdie. So now DOJ will move up. 4.1 million now for him.
Big double for him, and back-to-back hits there for Team Birdie, chopping off a wing or two. But he is still in this thing.
Hello, Atink. Atink checking in the chat. We've made the rounds. It's always a good night when we make it from New Zealand to Turkey.
That's right. We went from Northern California to New Zealand, and there is our friend Atink over there in Turkey.
Yeah, the back-to-back hits here for Birdie, and that will knock him down to 1.3 million. So he is officially our shorty.
Yeah, right there with Damien.
Yeah, 8-seat and 9-seat now. Rolling about the same, 1.3 million for the each of them.
Cut off now for Damien.
Ace deuce, he's got an ace. Got that shorty behind him. But didn't deuce. One shorty behind him, and then, of course, Galoo over there with a mountain of chips, so he does have to be a little bit picky about what he moves with.
Just a call from the button. A little peculiar there. Birdie calling with a king-3 offsuit.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak in that cheap price and land something on the button, but does not. Gets a flop of ace 5-10. Damien he chose to not play the ace deuce. Birdie tries to sneak in there for a cheap price, and it would have worked out better the other way.
Now he's going to try to sneak a cheap bluff in, see if he can get the better hands to fold. I like the sizing, though, right? You get the same information.
Right.
Betting small or large.
So, yeah, he's working that short stack here, trying to just pick up a pot.
And what is going on here? Galoo going to call with a jack 3, and he's not going to
Yeah, I
call.
was
He's
gonna
going to
say,
raise.
that's-
He's picking up on something.
Blue will have
Wow.
none of it. Check raise, and he actually gets Kenny to fold his jack 10 there that landed middle pair. Galoo taking more pots down, more chippies for Galoo.
Yeah, and I think Kenny was going to call with a pair of 10s. Galoo doesn't give him a chance. He puts in the rigs and takes down a nice healthy pot, getting him back over 12 million. But
Love
it's a really good hand there from Galoo.
Love the aggressive play. Sometimes when you're stuck in the middle, you either fold or kick a little, and he chose to kick a little, and it takes it down.
He picked up on something there.
Oh.
Was thinking, you know what, that player's probably not limping from the button with an ace, so well done there, Mehdi.
So just an inch makes it a difference, huh?
Well, hold
Oh,
on.
so I didn't see it.
So Dina, you know the button spot on every
Everything, yeah, on the right side of this.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they're having issues again with that button over there in the 3 seat. I think Kenny might be moving it off the dot or something over there, but you have to keep an eye on that.
Playing whack-a-hand over there. If you start moving the button, dealer going to whack you.
Go.
DOJ going to raise, and it is Rip City time for Damien. He says, enough. I've got another ace.
There we go. Look at this. The shorties are getting after it. DOJ raises 250,000. Damien's going to rip it with his suited ace for 1.4 million. Birdie now looking at jacks, and he's got 1.1 million.
Yeah. He's wearing the Gulf of America hat. He's got a couple hooks. It's time to go fishing, buddy. Let's win this tournament.
He is facing a raise and a 3-bet all in.
Yeah, you saw the head shake.
But do you find a better spot? Do you find a better hand than Jacks with that amount of chips?
No, you got to get it in.
Yeah. Here he goes. He is going to rip it. Jacks are in there.
Yeah, he got to leave it there.
I learned this valuable lesson by folding jacks in a big tournament not too long ago. He says, I'm not folding. Got to win your flips if you're flipping.
That's 1.2.
He's actually in really good shape, depending on
Yeah.
how this works out here.
It'll be interesting when it gets back around to DOJ. He's going to get an amazing price here.
Yeah, Kenny already folded, so now we're going to see what.
And he's going to know that he's not excited to have Queen Jack. And he throws Queen Jack in the muck.
All right, here we go.
That would have been about a quarter of his stack to try to get 2 players there.
So it is actually Birdie who is going to be at risk here. He's got the shorter stack.
King, Queen, 7. The Queen did land here for DOJ. 7 of hearts pairing the board. Jack still good. Only an ace could change it. Ace does not come out. That's the 10 of hearts. Jacks will survive. Full double up for Birdie. And that will leave Damien with just...
There you go, fixed it there. Yeah. It was showing that Damien won, but we can see that it was clearly the jiggities, the jumping Jesuses.
Yeah, that threw me off a little bit. But yeah, Jack's double up. Damien's going to be left with crumbs over there in the 8th seat. He's got 200,000. That's good for about a blind and a half. So he's going to be looking to get it in here in the next 3 hands. He will definitely try to get that in before he gets to the big blind. When you're down to 2 or 3 blinds, you don't want to get to that big blind position because, of course, that's double taxing on you.
Well, he finds a suited king and
suited king
says that is good enough.
Definitely worthy. So Damien all in here, 200,000.
He's like 200.
I'm glad you didn't call. It didn't matter what you had. I didn't want you in.
Yeah, this price going to invite a lot of hands in.
Wow, Kenny folds. Ace-9 suited.
Wow. For less than 2 blinds, Andy's on the button.
So everybody else wanting to try to tag team and knock this player out. Of course, that's
Jack
the
3, 6, 2
unwritten.
spades. Tiger going to have a spade flush draw. Jack of diamonds now. That gives Damien a flush draw.
Oh, and the
ace on the river, and that's going to give Galoo. That's going to give Galoo the goods here with his ace-3. And that will knock out our friendly man from Houston, Mr. Damien. He will finish in 8th place tonight. We appreciate having you, and El Lobo will last forever in our hearts.
That's right. Great job there, Mr. Damien, a.k.a. Poppy, a.k.a. Pooh Bear, a.k.a. El Lobo, the man of many names. Very friendly guy, and thanks for writing this little thing
thanks
up.
for the fun information.
Pretty fun to have you on.
Hope you enjoy your sweet prize of $7,260, and I am sure that we'll see Mr. Damien in some more of these Trailblazer events coming up very soon.
Yeah, and rub them around.
I know I didn't. I just came here in the course of there.
All right, Hong running a little low on chips. He is up to 1.6 million here, so he doesn't necessarily have to rip it now. And he doesn't. He goes with a opening of 275. Okay, 275 the raise here from Hong. Under the gun with the suited ace-4.
Call. That's it. Check.
Mr. Scott's out of here. He's got to rest for an early flight. See you, Scott.
Safe travels, buddy.
Bet 325.
Haven't seen any of this from Hong because he hasn't had the chips. Still short, but able to put in
There we
a
go, yeah.
bluff with the best of it.
And we've seen We've seen Hong, Mr. Paul, do some work with some chips, so if he gets going, it could definitely get interesting here. But as is, he's still our shorty, 2.1 million, and he's in the big blind, so picking up that last pot just in time for the blinds and antes.
All right, everybody over 2 million. Nobody in super danger zone.
All right, attention player, starting Brandon, 1-2 no limit on table 6. I need Yuri, SPR, Paul, Love, Live, Micro, Timothy, and Angelo. Brandon, 1-2 no limit on table 6.
What one?
And what happened? I said he's short the pot. Yeah.
That's it. Check.
Hong's like, I've landed a pair. I'm going to bet again and see if I can take it down now while it's good, and he does. Nice hand there for Hong D. Just hitting the hour-and-a-half mark, this final table. This is the first of 3 big events of this Trailblazer series. This is the 300K guarantee, $365 buy, and there was 1,068 entries in this bad boy. This is our final 7 players. They've all got 93.60 locked up, so just shy of 5 figures there. Really nice run for everyone who made it this far.
You say? 4 C. Outside of this game, please, thank you. 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4. Raise. 260. All in.
All in from our big blind after DOJ tried to sneak in there. Birdie wakes up with a 7s, rips it, takes it down.
Yeah, 7s have been out tonight. Made a couple moves.
Well, after I gave him the free chips, literally eased him double up I could get him.
Are you saying it's not legal to steal it?
Well, RJ, September is almost over. You know what that means.
It's going to cool off.
Well, that too. But if you'll actually look up at the screen,
9 for 99.
the 9 for 99 special is coming to an end. There's only 30 days in the month of September, so that means tomorrow is the last day to get the 9 for 99 special. You can get 1 per day, per location, so make that 10-minute drive if it's worth it to you. If you're somebody who plays a lot of cash over here, you're going to save $3 an hour if you buy that 9 for 99 special. So take advantage today. Tomorrow you can buy 1 special at both clubs.
Let's see. This
Get
time
after it,
I'm
folks.
I can't even defend.
Jack.
Blue going to take one down with the Jack 4. Blue definitely been the beneficiary of a lot of those small pots, some walks tonight. Get a lot of respect, and of course, has the big stack, and players just don't want to mess with
I
him.
know how to spell it, but I mean, it just seemed like it was more of a surprise. I was looking for a surprise attack.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really trying to navigate each other. We're kind of stuck in that spot where the shorties are really hoping the other shorty gets knocked out more than straight up trying to chip up, with Galoo having the massive chip lead over there. But when you got premiums, you better go for it.
You started off.
And here in the booth, got a couple of single guys looking for shorties of our own. You know,
That's true.
What do you do, RJ?
DOJ with the premium bumps it up 325,000 to go. Blue in the small blind. Let's go big lick. Kenny with the king jack.
Off.
Okay.
And that's in the
One
muck.
hand.
You got the button, that's why.
Oh, yes.
Well, we've seen Kenny be pretty snug over there in the 3 seat, but
And I'm the button.
working out pretty well for him thus far. He's kind of in a weird spot where he doesn't have like a massive chip lead, but he's kind of chilling in that second spot, right? So he's kind of waiting on some of these shorties to get out of there too, maybe before he gets seriously active.
I was going to say, it's safe to say he's been probably our least active player by
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, you can definitely see that he's being very patient over there while some of these shorties get out of there.
We saw a pocket nines folded. We saw an ace nine suited folded from Kenny. So he may just
325.
stay comfortable, keep laddering up, and then decide to pounce here in a little bit. But his blinds will continue to cost you. It's an expensive strategy.
Yeah, he picked up a good pot with those queens earlier, and that gave him some wiggle room. Here he is facing another raise with yet king jack again. And
Right into the muck.
he throws it away.
Didn't even think about it. Of course, these sizings are a little bigger, right? It's 120,000 for the big blind, so
Yeah, it's pricey.
325 is a little bigger. Not quite 3x.
Yeah, and if you're in save blind mode, there's no reason to flat, right? There's no reason to call with king high necessarily. You're not going to attack with it. He's in save blind mode. He just doesn't want to play it right now.
Susan Curran joining us. Says, great final table. Go Kyle and Simon. Sending that heat. Says, let's go. Shout out to you, the lovely Susan.
Indeed. Hello, Susan.
We got some beautiful ladies that play in our poker room, don't we?
Absolutely. These Texas gals, they don't mess around now. 10 of clubs, the turn here, and that's a big card for Simon as it gives him 2 pair.
2 pair don't care. He's going to check it over and see if Hong will put more chips in this pot. Hong would be wise to probably check back here and see if he can't spike something nasty for free. But he says all in, and he gets
has ripped it.
snap called. Goodness gracious.
Hong has ripped it here with the pocket fours on this big board. Gets snap called by Simon and his 2 pair.
The poo
So-
is on the shoe, RJ. He stepped in it.
He has stepped in it. Hong's going to need one of the 2 remaining 4s here to stay alive. One card to go.
Poo on the shoe. Can he get away with it? No.
Jack with diamonds, no help for the 4s. And our man, Mr. Hong, the Paul himself, will finish in 7th place. It's great to see you again at this final table. Sweet run today. He's going to finish with a prize of $9,360.
Great job there, Paul. Going by Hong D on our stream tonight. We all know him as Paul from the cash streams or cash games. And of course, he's made a few of these final tables now. So great job. We know we'll see you again, my man. 93.60 for a couple days work.
That's
Not
right.
too shabby.
Nice little bankroll builder.
You can just move one spot over somewhere.
Because we still have to read these.
Yeah, you can move the scan. Yeah, just a little bit. Give you a little bit of room. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can they
players
scan the
can
next one over?
No, sir.
No.
stretch out a little bit.
Just squeeze your chair a little bit so you have some room. That's all.
Yeah, we're down to 6 players here. So the players can be a little bit more comfortable, but with the 3, 4, 5, and 6 seats still in it, they got to use those card readers across the top of the table.
Players just sometimes, you know, they want to man spread a little bit.
Boy, do they.
Just man spread.
6 1.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw the man spread fight break out, I'm like, what are y'all doing? Can we just be humans?
The table is packed for everyone.
Looks like the chipwrecks are near, possibly preparing for a break.
2 hour mark, we might get a little break or a quick color up.
We're on break.
Oh, there it is.
That
There's your
is-
answer.
That is the recipe for a break. We've made it to six-handed here, the final six of the opening tournament of Trailblazer 2, the poker tour, coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
75150.
And we made it to break.
Dory says, I don't know if she's referring to the jam with the pocket fours there, or if she's laughing at you and I talk about man spreading at the table and seeing a bunch of grown men bitch and whine at each other about
Oh my
who's got more leg room.
I'm telling you, it gets serious. It gets heated.
It
I'm
does.
in between the cup holders, and I will knock you out. Get out of my lap, bro. Jeez Louise.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Oh my goodness! But if a lady says, "Hey, could you give me a little more room?" It's
Yeah.
always like, "Oh, yes, ma'am." You know.
Yeah,
but
scoot over.
a couple guys,
Nerd.
hell, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
Man, they get heated. It's like flipping a switch sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
the
we're
man-
going to go to a quick 6-minute break, so players will be back in 5 minutes. Here is again what we're going to come back to, right? We've got 6 players remaining. They've all got $11,520 locked up. I think that's like a 2012 Nissan Altima with leather seats.
I know where you can get a 2019 Civic for that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Call RJ. he's got a Civic ready to rock for about 11.5. Jump on it. But yeah, they've got 11.5 locked up, and then 5X baby for first. $54,000 for first place, and a beautiful trophy.
That's right.
We don't have one in the room. We've shown it already before, but beautiful, beautiful trophies.
See if I can make that happen here while
Let's
we're
see
on
if
break.
RJ can go steal a trophy. If they're going to trust you with it, you're wearing a Cowboys jersey, so they may not trust you with holding on to anything, whether it's a football or a lead or your valuable players. But go give it a try,
If I
RJ.
promise them a tie, they might let me have it. So.
25, 50, 100.
Well, we'll take this opportunity. Those of you who are chilling with us tonight on a Monday night, let us know where you're watching from. We've already had upstate New York join us. We've had New Zealand join us. We've got a Tink all the way over in Turkey joining us. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. Put it in the chat.
We have 4 minutes left, yeah.
Don't forget, you still have opportunities to bank a big tournament. The PLO Multi-Flight is coming up, as is the title event, the $1 million main event. That's the one that the lovely Miss Malpow, Mallory Kloss, our coworker, banked last year for $211,000. So come on out, folks. A lot of great tournaments left in this Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2. This is the opening couple weeks for the Trailblazer events. We're going to have it again in February, but it is going to make several other pit stops, including Spring, Texas in November, Edinburgh down there in the Rio Grande Valley. Shout out to our friends down there. Right after Christmas, the day after Christmas Day. And it's going to head to Houston proper. Then it's coming back here, February 15th. And it's going to finish off at that newest location down there at TCH Social Austin. And remember, last year, there were $7 million in prizes. We're trying to beat that. There's a little QR code that you can scan right there. But this is a great series that Texas Card House has put together. Poker Atlas Tour is also going to make some more runs. They're going to be hitting Austin next month, which is, of course, in 2 days. So, RJ, what do you got in your hand there, buddy?
Well, the amazing, the aforementioned,
looky there,
the opener, 300K.
That's the trophy that these players are playing for tonight.
And this has got some weight to it now. This is a
really
good-looking trophy.
It really does. Beautiful, beautiful trophy.
And a beautiful box to go along with it.
Absolutely. Our man Bob made that sucker. Got a great company that does a lot of great work with some plastic. I don't even know how you say what the work they do. They do a lot of really cool stuff with lasers. And
that's right.
Man.
I forgot that word you're looking for, too, but.
I would like to...
and I had his name and his company name on my phone the other day. I think it's...
No?
Aeon? Can't remember the name, but man, those trophies are good looking. Shout out to Bob.
I know somebody in the chat can help us out and remember the words that our concussed brains forget.
They were all different, right?
I think that's Is it Aeon
You might
Materials
be a
Corp?
righty, I'm a lefty, or
Nope, that
vice
ain't it.
versa.
Sorry, Bob.
I don't think. I was
I
going to say
had it.
that
It's-
one doesn't sound familiar. What are you coming up with over here?
Oh, dadgummit. Bob's gonna kill me. He listened.
We love Bob.
He listened to the stream the day after. Was gonna say thank you for shouting out his company last time, and now my dumbass can't come up.
Well,
with the
next
name.
time you
How
do it,
dare I?
remind me to remember it for you, and we'll come up with it again for Mr. Bob.
All right. Well, there, Lego letting us know that he's playing at table 27, seat 1, TCH Las Colinas, round of each.
There you go.
Tourney. So if you see
A celebrity in the house
you
at
see
Las
the
Colinas
bearded
tonight.
wonder over there at Las Colinas, table 27, seat 1, the man, the myth, the legend, Lego. MMA and car addict is watching from New York City.
I was ready to jump in the round. Round of Each is like my favorite tournament, and I've missed the last couple that have been in town.
New York City, that's home of Pace Pecani songs.
New York City.
Get a rope. All right, so we got a New Yorker.
In there.
Welcome. Who is that?
That is our man, Phony Turgeson,
Phony.
the MMA and car addict.
Now, was Phony always in New York?
I don't think so, but that's where he is now.
Okay, gotcha. Wow. I about got bucked off my chair because
Because the guy next to you's man spreading.
no, I thought I was pulling on your arm, chair of your arm instead of the chair on my arm. Anyway, we had issues.
All right, players are back from break. Here we go.
Let's go. No issues for these 6 players at tonight's final table.
Raise 300.
Yeah, and
2 falls. 3 falls.
Make everybody look short stack now.
4 falls. 5 falls.
yeah, these short stacks are going to have to get after it now. 75,000, 150,000.
Looky here.
And we got action. First hand.
Couple of Cowboys for Birdie, right? Coming back from break.
First hand out of break. Birdie picks up kings and picks up a pot. 1.1 million in it. Profit of 525,000.
These Cowboys don't give up 40 points and settle for a tie. They went ahead and took down the pot like they should. Well done there,
Kyle M.
Kyle and the Cowboys.
Kyle M can confirm that Lego does have some chips in front of him. That's good.
Hell yeah. What's up, Kyle? Another great member of our team. He's the one who's been putting together all of the cool information on some of these hands that have been played in this great series. So shout out to Kyle. And it's, I finally found it. I added it in. It's Aeon Crystal.
Hey, there we go. That's
Aeon
what it
Crystal,
is.
that is Bob's company.
Spell that for us, Eric.
A-E-O-N.
A-E-O-N.
Crystal.
Crystal. That's right.
Yeah. They do great work. They make our trophies. They do a lot of cool logos and designs for folks. They do multi-dimensional laser designs. Impressions that can last a lifetime.
Yeah, they can. This trophy will last a lifetime.
Bob didn't pay us to say any of that. He's just a badass son of a gun, and we're going
It's
to
going to
shout him out.
Absolutely. We love Bob. I already mentioned that. We do love Bob. Folds around here to Tiger's button. He's ripped it. Does get that one through, even though a medium ace was in the blind, so he'll be happy to take that one down.
Think people name their kids Bob anymore? I think they should. I mean, it's short for Robert, but
My dad is Bob.
yeah, Bob's a great name. Solid American.
Yeah. He's Robert Sr. I'm Robert Jr. He goes by Bob. I go by RJ.
It's definitely a George Carlin approved name.
I'm like, Dad, if you didn't go by it, why do you want me to go by it? And what do we do?
If you haven't ever seen the YouTube clip of George Carlin going off on boys' names post 2000 or 1995 or something,
Okay.
go check it out. It's
Sounds
worth
like
a
it
watch.
might be up my alley. I love
It
it.
was hilarious.
Simon with the suited ace. He's in the hijack. Let's bump it up.
5 falls. 6 falls.
Lego, just look for the solid black beard, not a gray beard like
That's
you
right.
and I. Look for Kyle and his solid, beautiful black beard.
Kyle's got a nice dark beard.
He's lurking.
It's not going to be as long as Lego's, but it is solid.
Look at that picture and that profile of his.
Seriously.
That's a good looking son of a gun.
Back-to-back beards in the chat.
try this one? This one's good.
Peyton Busek in the chat saying they're all in.
All right, Simon raised it up to 350,000 with that suited ace-3. Galoo's deciding to defend here from the big blind. Makes the call. He's got queen-8 off.
And they're already chatting at each other. Let's see what we can hear from these two.
And queen-8 lands middle pair, and Simon lands nut flush draw.
The stare down begins.
Never beat you, Eddie.
Galoo checks to Simon, 250,000 to bet.
He says, I can never beat you, buddy. Well, how about some more outs?
Galoo calls, and we see a turn, the 5 of hearts. Simon picks up wheel draw
Oh,
and lands the ace on the river. The ace from space, it's a diamond. Top pair going to be good for Simon.
this is a spot that's always weird, right? You don't want to value own yourself. You're playing the 5 as the kicker, though.
Yeah, he just goes straight to showdown value, does flip it over and finds himself in the winner's circle, 825,000 in profit.
Now, winner's circle is where you want to be. That's awesome. If you guys have been paying attention to our live streams, the TCH live stream in Austin has actually been popping off. They've had some bigger games, so if you're wanting to play on that, right there in the chat, there is a link to the form that you can fill out if you want to play on the stream down in Austin, whether it's, you know that you've got a trip coming up during the week in Austin. Definitely jump in on that. They've been doing some 2-5 games, some 5-5, and even 5-10 games, and obviously that is the new TCH Social in Austin. It is beautiful. All right, Chase liked a little, maybe thin half pot.
Yeah, I thought he might.
Some value there.
I thought he might throw the little 1/3 type pot bet, but he goes with the check.
5-4, 6-4. Call.
Kiwi, that was Phony Turgeson is what he used to go by in the chat. Now he's the MMA and car addict.
And you mentioned that shout out to Kyle M, by the way, in our chat. And indeed, I had a visit with Mr. Kyle the other day as he was doing some reporting of our day 1 flights here in this event. And he does
good work.
Excellent work hanging around these poker tournaments all day, writing down some fun hands for you guys to enjoy online at TexasCardHouse.com.
Takes it down. Looks like that's going to be it for Dina. We're going to have a new dealer, so everybody shout out the lovely Miss Dina for doing a great job there in the box. We will see who our next dealer is going to be. Another one of our faves, Mr. Bill Poker, Bill Burford, joining us, saying he also, after getting checked, likes a small little value bet there. See if he can't pick up a little something from a king or a queen.
Yeah, and it depends on your opponent as well. I mean, there's some people that you can't throw that 1/3 pot bet into because they'll hammer it.
Hammer it.
And we've seen Galoo put some hammers down tonight in weird spots. So Simon obviously paying attention. He was weary of that.
He was happy with the 1.4 out there. And let's see, Peyton asking if we do live streams. Of course, you probably were typing that as I was talking about that Austin live stream, but no, we have TCH does streams at 5 of the 6 locations. I believe the spring location, actually, excuse me, I take that back. Las Colinas also doesn't. So 4 out of our 6 do live streams. But as far as regions go, it's pretty much all of our regions. So we stream at the Rio Grande Valley down there, Edinburgh, Texas. We stream right here in Dallas, obviously. The Houston location has a stream in Austin. So we've got 4 different stream locations of the 6 current TCH locations. So definitely subscribe to the channel, and that'll get you a little bit of heads up when all those streams are taking place prior to them kicking off. And, of course, you can always go back and watch the replays of them. I'm not somebody that normally sits down and watches a full 5-hour stream, but I will definitely catch a couple hours at a time and jump in the live chat.
And occasionally there's some fun highlights to check out that are like 10, 15 minutes of highlight hands, and those are always fun to check out.
Yeah, we're going to start doing some more of that here soon out of the Dallas location. Looking forward to that. getting back into doing some little shorts and some of that fun stuff.
And of course, as for myself and Eric, we hang out mostly in Dallas. Occasionally you might hear our beautiful voice in another stream.
Oh,
It's exciting when you looked. 300?
300.
We try, Kyle. Got to keep it fresh, right? Got to keep it fun.
Good call, Simon.
Man
Good
spreading
call.
is real at the poker
Very good
table.
call.
Will all three of you scan for me, please? Hang on,
All right, Galoo's got the button here,
Yeah, all three of you, please.
All three of us?
and he
Done?
Thank you.
just called with Jack 10 of clubs. DOJ raised it up here, early position with that ace 4. We'll go to a flop 3 ways.
Yeah, we're gonna start needing these cards to cooperate a little bit with us. They have not been lately.
Yeah, we've not seen a lot of collision just yet. These players having to work for it, kick and scratch thus far. Galoo has put the pressure on him in the right spots. He hasn't been just
350.
out of line crazy, but just finding the right spots to put a little pressure on these shorties, and he's keeping his chip stack moving.
And look at this. This is what we're talking about, folks. This is poker.
Speaking of kicking and scratching, DOJ going to check raise for all the chippies here with his ace high.
He says, I'm sick of you stealing our pots, Galoo.
Yeah, he said Galoo picked on the button earlier when Birdie had the button. And now we see DOJ picking on the button movement of Galoo.
Galoo acting.
With 2 big cards.
Galoo acting offended. Says, I could gamble with 2 big cards. You do have a backdoor straight flush draw, Galoo.
Backdoor.
I'm telling you, he's going to think about all of it.
Yeah, he is.
Slow card funeral.
Too big of a shot for me.
There you go.
Too
I
big.
agree. Too big.
He
too
says,
big.
too buku. Too buku for me.
He's out of there. Well done, DOJ.
Well, that's one of the fun hands of the night right there. We were talking about needing the cards to cooperate. DOJ says, no, I don't need the cards. I got a soul read on my opponent.
That's such a fun spot, and a lot of players,
It's 150.
you know, if they go by GTO or whatever, they don't really find the spots to pick on the overplay of the button, right? So when you can find spots when people are kind of overplaying their button, leading out on flops, whatever, in position on the button like they're supposed to. But we've seen Galoo pick on that spot, and now we've seen DOJ pick on that spot, and I'm telling you, that's when things get a little serious. That's when you can make some final table runs to make some real money.
Don't need to have a hand. I love that. Great job, DOJ. And those are the kind of hands that, you know, some of the folks that haven't made a ton of final tables or been in these spots like this don't have a lot of experience with it. Like, man, I'm just a card dad. I just wasn't getting the cards. Well, guess what? Find your spots and learn from some of these experienced players that make these final table runs. Great spots to take down pots.
9-9-6, big flop here for Birdie as he has trips, and Tiger has ripped it with 2 overs.
Well, here's a collision.
So Tiger's going to rip it here with Queen Jack, 1.9 million, and he's going to be at risk. Birdie makes the snap call as he has flop trips.
And he can't backdoor a straight.
And the 10
That's
is
going to do it.
dead for Tiger.
That's it.
And that's it. 10-9's got the check mark. Tiger will be eliminated on this river, the ace of hearts. And Birdie will knock out Tiger. So our man, Mr. Tiger, a bunch of final tables for him lately. He will be eliminated tonight in 6th place, the 5-digit club. He has a nice prize tonight of $11,520.
Yeah, shout out to Tiger and his family. His grandkids always tune in. So
they love watching.
shout out to the fam. Of course, shout out to his lovely wife that was sitting there behind him. Great to meet you, and we hope to see you guys again for another final table for Mr. Tiger, because he is just living on our final tables.
He'll be here again, I promise you.
A lot of fun, and he's very, very gracious.
You know you never go to phone.
Very,
so what you think about?
The word I'm looking for.
Big line.
Modest, very modest guy. He's you know, proud of his play and stuff, but man, he's just happy to be here and loves being a part of it. So great job there, Tiger.
I call that bluff, Meddy.
you, I'm slow rolling. I'm literally gonna think 10 minutes and be like, golly.
Galu's still having a lot of fun over there, chatting it up.
Yeah, some players don't have to have the cards, but it's nice when you wake up with trips and a guy's jamming into you.
Yeah, and a well-needed pot there for Birdie.
Absolutely.
He's running a little low, so nice little
You're
pickup
not,
there for
taking
him.
people off.
A lot of times that gets through, but not when the players got the goods.
Knock out. You don't bust out. They did, right?
Yeah, I'll let it.
Okay, now they.
Yeah, you see that
They just did. They heard me.
flop come out with a pair on it. I think that's
Medi says, so let's do it.
most often a good time to throw down because it's hard to flop trips, right?
Well, here's a good time to throw down here as well. Open ender for DOJ. He's going to check it over to Simon, who's flop top pair.
Yeah, we'll see what DOJ does here. He does have a check raise in his bag. But pretty tough to pull it when you're 4 high. He does elect to just call here. And we see a turn, and it's a doozy. The ace of clubs, Philadelphia for DOJ.
Wheels on the bus, going round for 1. Not so much for Simon. But guess what? He's got
Simon
a
does
club
have
draw.
2 clubs here, picking up the flush draw on this turn.
Woo.
Spicy ace of clubs.
Mary with the spicy enchiladas.
Check.
And it goes check, check. 6 of spades here on the river. So DOJ actually hitting both ends of his open-ended draw.
Yeah, river 7 would have been naughty or jack, but 1.3. Simon could be thinking, did the guy have a wheel ace? Maybe landed that ace on the turn. That might help him get away here.
Yeah, leaves him with second pair here, and he does make the call. He wants to see with the spike.
With the Gronk spike.
1.3.
Knows it's good. And a little excited there. Rocking the Jordan hat. Maybe that was a little Jordan windmill jam. Jammy jam.
He did. He gave it the Flight brand logo spike right there.
If anybody in the chat can tell me where the word bodacious was made very famous, a movie in the 80s, let me know. I will be very impressed. But Peyton, bodacious is a great word indeed.
Bodacious is a great word.
Yep. That's what RJ and I are looking for, something bodacious. Galu's still hovering around that same amount, between 11 and 12 million, kind of his high point.
Raise. 375.
Under the gun, he's going to open with the suited stink bait, the old hook with a duty. Or as folks call it around here, the Choctaw nuts.
Jack Deuce, the
No, not Bill and Ted's. Ita.
I'm thinking, what's McConaughey's famous saying? 1 word 3 times?
All right, all right, all right.
There we go. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of, but I don't know if it's that. All right.
You know what?
all right.
Now I realize just with the accent, bodacious, like you could think it's either Bill and Ted's.
Bodacious, bro.
I'll tell you, the phrase actually was bodacious set of tatas. And RJ and I might get...
That's a
Oh, there he is!
That is a bodacious use of the word.
Got it. An officer and a gentleman. Nailed it. Crack of Kafar. It is from an officer and a gentleman. Bodacious set of tatas.
All right, DOJ. DOJ raising it up. King 8 on the button. Birdie. 3 bets from the small blind. Queen 7 of diamonds. I like this 3 bet from Birdie here. He knows that big stack's behind him, so if he's going to mix it up, He may have to apply some pressure there to get Galoo out of there, and this is exactly what happens. Galoo's out of there.
Let's just say a young man, Eric, got in trouble at a restaurant referring to somebody because he had just seen an officer and a gentleman.
Monday blind.
And, you know, kids, we repeat things we hear on movies, and my mother was not very proud of me.
Eric, you can't say that.
And I was like, but Mom, she does.
They're bodacious, Mom.
Dim sum.
Great move there from Birdie.
Great movie.
Excellent. Excellent maneuver there, picking up that raise from J-O-D. D-O-J. Concussion, whatever.
Yep, still haven't changed, Dory. Sometimes she just looks at me and says, "You are not my son."
Man, we might have the same hand.
Simon raises up under the gun with ace-5. That's going to take down the blinds and antes. No resistance. Kenny shows 3 high in the muck.
Lego pulling out the revenge of the nerds there. That's the cool thing about my current boss at my full-time sales job. I knew I was going to like my boss.
When he loves 80s movies?
No, when he called me for the first time, and his picture that pulls up on his phone is Booger from Revenge of the Nerds.
Sure, yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to like this guy. And yep,
After that?
I do indeed. He's an Oklahoma too,
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
from Newcastle, Oklahoma.
Right across the river from my hometown of Mustang. Don't speed through either one of them, by the way.
Well, we're having fun. Galoo's having fun, sitting on 11 million and change.
Raise 375.
He just keeps finding hands he likes enough to raise because he's getting away with it.
Call.
Simon says, "Nope, you're not just going to steal my blind. I've got a suited 4-3. Time to battle." And how about that flop for Simon's hand?
King, Jack 9, it's all diamonds. 3-4 clubs running a little thin on this flop.
Just a little thin.
Jack 6 does land middle pair. We go check, check.
Check.
Deuce of clubs, that'll give Galoo the check mark if we go to showdown.
Yeah, I think Simon's just done with this one. Just like let's get it on. Let's move on.
375.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go, yep. Check fold was clicked there for Simon, so we do get to go to the next one.
Yeah, too much money at stake here to be playing around and trying to bluff in weird spots there.
Yeah.
All these players have $14,230 locked up. So big pay jump next, right? A $4,000 pay jump followed by a 6, followed by a 12, followed by 26,000.
Right.
So big old pay jumps coming.
This is the fun
16,
part.
excuse me, not 26.
This is the fun part. We're playing for payouts in between 14,000 and 54,000 now.
Big pay jumps.
300.
Battle.
Have you done your duty tonight, RJ, and smash that like button?
I believe I was like number 4 tonight when I was stealing the link to put it on my Instagram.
Well, I'll have to one-up you because I was number 3.
There you go.
1, 2, 3.
Big blind.
Play my button too. And one.
Hand number 66 of tonight's final table. Down to 5 players. This the opener of the Trailblazer 2 tournament series.
I took my big blind back out there, put it out there.
Yeah, Christian E. nailing it. Let the ICM pressure game begin now that these pay jumps are significant.
Kenny with a premium in the cutoff. He's going to open it up 400,000 to go here. He's been pretty quiet tonight, minding his P's and Q's, playing pretty much only super premiums thus far, and Big Slick qualifies.
Yeah, Jim, that's what we used to call Jack Deuce was the stink bait hand, and people would say, yep, it's a hook with a duty on it. But now it's the Choctaw Nuts.
And every other casino that's out in the middle of nowhere claims to have the nuts with that hand.
Really?
Yeah.
See, never got a story. Triple P Live,
This is the one.
maybe a little behind there, but yeah, I imagine that Fast Times at Ridgemont High and then Bill and Ted's picked up on the use of bodacious, but
Ooh,
like
you
I said, that
lost
phrase and that
status.
word became
My
famous
Your button status.
from
I didn't
Officer
realize
and a
that
Gentleman,
when the
little
moment
Richard
he got
Gere
knocked
movie.
out, the first
And
tape
David,
was like,
God, what's the other
first
guy's name?
knockout, you
David
lost
something.
that
Somebody used to
status.
tell me I looked like him, and I don't really think I do, but
Folds around to the blinds. Birdie with
Next,
7-6.
You came
It's
into
connected.
bad status. My big blind, your small blind.
300,000 here.
David Keith was his name.
Small blind raises it up here.
Up on there on cloud 9, just getting
Galoo has an ace in the big blind.
That's what he's doing.
750.
Is his name. He's still alive. David Keith.
And he will likely 3-bet as he does. 750,000 the 3-bet from Galoo. Birdie makes the call. Let's see a flop. Blind on blind violence here.
Check in.
Queen of 5-9, 2 spades. Galoo holding the big spade. Gut shot here for Birdie.
I got as much as you.
Lean
How
back.
many? There are 2 blacks or 3 blacks sometimes.
I don't have any blacks.
Yeah, Birdie's been on the climb over there. He's up to nearly 5.9 million now.
Oh, it is purple. I thought it was black. Wow.
Eddie's got some seriously dark glasses on. He's thinking those are black chips. They're purple.
They're purple. I thought they were purple.
Oops, sorry.
600.
No.
7, sorry, 7. Apologies, 7.
700,000 to bet here from Galoo.
For real. I wouldn't know.
This is a stack of 8 million.
So enough to bluff.
All right, Birdie doesn't want to mess with it here. Nice hand for Galoo.
It's going to be exciting.
That'll be the next time.
He asked him how many chips he had, and 'cause, I mean, he knew he had a lot, but he said, "Oh, okay, you've got enough to bluff."
What did you
The Jack 3 you ripped on an ace high flop. Don't try to act like you
but
don't
what
know
did you what did you have?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, okay, so that
You
means I
gotta
had the
wait for
best
20
hand.
minutes.
I had the best hand.
Small bigness.
You get the best hand because I folded.
Yeah.
I could have won.
Yeah. You just
Players, you know, during
you were
break may
reeking
have
of
picked up on a
weakness
few
in
of
that
those
hand.
hands by looking back at the video.
Yeah.
We're on a 20-minute delay, so
Huh?
players, when they leave the
That's why I
stage,
had to
go back and maybe
spank
get
you
some
a little.
information from earlier on in the night
Yeah, if you had a hand a couple hours ago, you're
that's been picking at you.
you're kind of wondering about. Sometimes they'll sneak at those during the break.
Didn't know when I
Birdie letting them know, I saw that Jack 3, buddy. Well, hard to bluff Birdie now because he's on the button with a couple of ladies.
400.
Close your eyes, Ashley. It's just poker, but he's waking up with the ladies.
This must be the hand.
Ladies are good. No resistance. Could have used some there probably.
Let's go.
Man, we've had some big hands on the button.
If you lose this hand, you double me out.
5 players remain. About 43 million in chips are in play.
$43 million in play, you say?
Unless the math isn't mathing. Did they start with 30K in this tournament or 40K?
Started with 30K.
Okay, so the math is not mathing.
I was going to say, I feel like we're lower than that.
We are. 31 million in play, excuse me.
There we, that's probably more accurate because Galoo's rocking about 13 million.
You feel that okay, that was the hand.
Yeah, almost 32 million in play.
And everybody else going to be battling it out trying to catch him. Birdie's doing the best of that so far. He's second in chip stacks with 6.6 million now, picking up that pot.
And that's how you take advantage.
It is 32. I'm all over the place today, RJ. It's 32 million in some change. is what is in play.
Final answer.
Final
No
answer.
doubt it was poker wizard.
Get your stuff together, Eric.
3, 3, 3. What'd you say?
Yep.
32.
You trying to give him
Carry the
for
1.
Carry the 1.
Ask for it, but I want
Drop
him
a
to-
0.
I want him to narrate
Drop a
it on how
deuce.
he would
Yep.
take it.
Yep.
32 sounds about
32
right.
Easy,
million.
His book won't be as
300.
unless he's reading it in his voice.
And all the animation that comes with it.
Yeah, everything.
All right, Kenny's still in chill mode over there, throwing Queen Jack into the button, or into the muck, pardon me. Not playing his button with Queen Jack. So we go to I guess Birdie did raise there under the gun. So you can see Birdwell's definitely trying to open it up a little bit here.
325.
And he's sneaking in with some good spots.
Yeah, 6 high.
Putting a little pressure
Gotta
on
fold.
the big stack behind him, Galoo. And if you navigate the big stack,
Is that 3 or 4?
then you get into a tighter player and some shorter stacks, and he's picking up some profit here. Birdie up to 7.13 million now.
Oh, wow. Was that 82 triple P for fast times? That's crazy. I guess that was a big word back in the early 80s, right? Yeah, you're right. 82 for fast times, Ridgemont High.
All right, Galoo's going to raise here. He's tired of getting pushed around here in this last orbit or so, so he's back. 375,000 the raise from Galoo with Jack 10. Birdie makes the call from big blind, defending with Queen 6 of spades. 6 in the window, followed by a Jack of spades and a
something.
5 of diamonds.
A little something for both here. Galoo flopping the best of it. Birdie may not want to believe him, though, because he's just been talking about some of those Medi bluffs. Definitely got to look him up here at least once with middle pair.
Yeah, you defend from the big blind, you land middle pair. You're definitely not wanting to go anywhere just yet. Ace of clubs here on the turn. Lose Jack 10 still best. We go check, check to the river. 10 of spades. That's going to be 2 pair for Galoo.
2-piece.
Birdie with a pair of 6s and some spade blockers. That's about it.
Wanting to sneak in a little showdown value, but Galoo is not going to let him.
Yeah, pretty big size bet here, 1.5 million. Trying to make it look a little bluffy here as you land 2 pair on the river. Puts Birdie in the think about it tank, and Birdie wants to see it. He makes the call with Queen 6, and Galoo's going to like this. 2 pair good, 2.5 million in profit, and Galoo, the big stack keeps stacking.
Yeah, I think he thinks about that one a little bit longer. He's going to get away. I heard him say, did you back into a 10? Not sure what 10s besides the Jack 10, the King 10s maybe that he was, putting him on there, but still paid him off. Had the right idea, but did go ahead and pay him off. Thought that the price was right there and the pot was juicy enough.
Casey Powell in the chat. Thank you so very much for the super chat. We appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
Casey says we need to get a live stream heads-up match between Eric and RJ. The loser has to pay for Taco Bell.
Well, the loser would be the folks that were forced to watch that heads-up paddle.
Oh, no, we would entertain the masses.
We would try at least.
And you might get that Taco Bell back that you owe me already.
Lexi, hello, says Medi. Absolutely, that's Medi.
Hello, Lexi. Welcome to the chat.
He's just going by Galoo like he always has on our stream. So you got the right person. That is the man, Mr. Medi.
Oh, never mind. I am so
Woo!
sorry.
And speaking of, maybe put a little hex on Medi. He almost folded it out of turn there.
All right, Kenny under the gun here raises with ace queen, and Simon has a mystery card with his king of clubs, and it's worthy of a rip all in from Simon.
One can only imagine it's going to be a king. Yes, there you go.
It is another king, the king of diamonds, along with his king of clubs, and he has ripped it for 3.6 million. Kenny now has been very snug at this final table. What to do with ace queen.
Yeah, we knew it was going to either be the ace of clubs or another king, and sure enough, it's the Cowboys. And Kenny, who's been our tightest player at this final table, it's like, man, this is the best I've seen.
Yeah, he's done a great job of staying disciplined and not playing those medium hands that possibly a lot of people would have. He's been staying out of trouble, and he's going to stay out of trouble again. Ace queen in the muck. Kings take it down.
He says, you guys can call me a nit if you want to. I'm going to keep laddering up at this final table because these are big, big pay jumps. He got away from one there. Of course, we didn't get to see the run out if the ace magnets were able to dodge him, but big laydown there for Kenny. Wow. Spicoli was like, that's a bodacious laydown, bro.
Bodacious laydown. Ace queen in the muck. How do you fold it? You just fold it just like that.
Ace queen, pretty tasty hand, bro. How do you lay that down? How about a vanilla latte, RJ?
Two of them coming up.
All right. Let us know how the room's looking good. Thomas Blunt says great food. I think he meant great fold. Ashley, Kiwi, really appreciating that well thought out fold. Simon on a little heater. He's going to take down another one. Medi did a full sprint there. Oh, wow. What a name. The Hot Karl Marx Bros. Love it. Don't Google that, folks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's tough. That is a tough one. We'll have to look real quick at who our short stacks are, or if there really is one here that maybe Kenny was hoping he could sweat out one more. No, Kenny is the short stack, so ace queen is one that you don't have to go with. He's got still quite a few blinds left. Blinds are at 75, 150, 150. But it's definitely pretty snug lay down there. And two friends forced to do battle. Red Knight versus Blue Knight. Red Knight getting the best of this one. Trip tens. Nice hand there.
It's not about a deuce. You think I ought to put it in a deuce? I was just thinking about bluffing.
That'd have been interesting.
As long as the audio's on, you know we would talk some trash to each other, Lego. You know the play would be abysmal, heads up. No doubt about it. It'd be a big knit fest. Just fold, fold, fold. I would make it a point, though, to raise on every button. Heads up against really anybody, but definitely against RJ, who's not in the room right now. Shh, don't tell him. Oh, Lexi, that would be awesome. And really cool that you and your dad are going to be playing in matching shirts. I wish we were. I think the only events from this point forward that we're going to be streaming are going to be the PLO events and the main event, and then the High Roller Hold'em event. But that is 4 more events that we're going to be streaming. And, of course, Cash Game streaming tomorrow. A lot of streams coming at you guys, though. All heart flop. Simon gonna bet it and take it down with a pair of deuces.
Oh, you want some water?
Water?
Yeah.
No, I'm good for now.
Again, you guys have been making this really fun, as always, in the chat. Thank y'all for tuning in on a Monday night.
Oh, you want me
We
to
knew
go
this
to
was
the
going to be a
bathroom?
good one. Of course, we got a couple of buddies there
I
that
beat you in the air, so
played and known each other a long time. There's Simon and
try to get you
Mr. Birdie. But got some fan favorites with Kenny and Mehdi over there, Galoo in the 2-seat. And had some new faces as well. Shout out to all the DOJ fans. He no doubt has quite a few fans in the chat. Howdy, James Cowherd.
I was never folded to you.
I never folded to you.
Not once, sir.
I don't think you folded
Ooh,
to
that'd
me
be awesome,
either.
Lexi.
No, I did.
Good luck to you.
6 dudes. I had a good hand.
And congrats on getting all those points. Little something for both here. Straight coming in for Birdie. Simon only looking for a little chop suey action. Does not get it. And Birdie been getting the best of his buddy.
Birdie rocking the sweet hoodie while Simon with that zip up looking very 80s swag over there. I love it. I've been known to rock the 80s swag zip ups.
Kyle indeed has had it every time pretty much he's gone up against his buddy over there.
Don't pat yourself on the back. As soon as you
I
get the
keep
last
having
one,
it.
Yeah, if you're wondering what the heck these people are talking about with playing with other folks, there is a tag team event going on
Tag
in
team
Dallas
back again.
on Wednesday, and it'll be a lot of fun. See if some players will come out with their either significant others or some good buddies and maybe dress up a little bit. It sounds like Lexi and some others are going to do just that. So come on out Wednesday, tag team event. See if you can't take one down with a partner of yours. Kenny knows how to play 2 aces. The Blackbirds
Pretty good starter.
just going to raise it up to the minimum.
Little min click there.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Because you're in the head.
400,000 to go from Kenny under the gun. Galoo picking on DOJ there, saying you called.
Oh, I'll let you guys fight.
Oh my God, you're such a man.
See how many points I have. Assassinator and Mighty are going to be out of town. That would have been awesome. Been awesome to see you two.
All right, King 5-10 the flop here, 2 diamonds. Queen 7 of spades, not much working. So Kenny leads out with the aces, Queen 7 gone. In the muck. Take it down.
Not hand, not hand. Simon must have had to do a quick sprint to the restroom. He's going to be back in time, just in time.
I know how that goes.
Machines say, what is everybody's stack sizes right now? This thing?
Well, you can see it on the table. You can ask.
And good time to come back under the gun to a couple of big cards. King Jack.
On the update when you go on break.
Oh.
The last time we go on break.
I think I get to see at least 9 cash tables rocking out here at Texas Card House, Dallas. Looks like we're the only tournament in town here tonight.
Ruh-roh.
They did have the all-in or fold tournament a bit ago. Simon raising it up with King Jack. Galoo's got the jacks.
Yeah, Simon just got back to the table, looks down at King Jack off, puts in a small raise, and boom, Galoo getting after him. Says no.
Pouncing with those jacks. Puts in a heap of chips. Takes it down.
Mighty Hammer saying that he and Sassy are going to be boogieing with the homies on a mountain. To which our coworker and production team neighbor next door doing the card reading and tracking for you guys tonight. Taylor says, I want a boogie with the homies on a mountain. Well, Taylor, just come next door because
Yeah.
I got a boogie in my nose. Needs picking.
I'm sitting here boogieing with Eric. Taylor, come on over.
Come on over and boogie.
We can make it a boogie show right here.
All right, Kiwi's back to join us. Just in time to see Galoo with a little tankathon with the Jack Deuce. He's gotten away with a couple times, some raising. He's going to do it again. And says, nope, you're not going to steal my blinds. Simon, looking him up. Let's see if we can get some hearts. No, but we got a pair for both.
You think people don't want to get involved?
How about that for some spice? Simon with a little sneaky check, top pair. Blues kicker now improves to a queen. He might think his jacks and sevens are now good. Simon going to start putting some chippies in this pot.
7 pairs of board. You like your hand now. Got to be a little weary of this 7, but ultimately you kind of like your hand at this point if you have a pair.
RJ, we got 300 people currently watching on the YouTubes. What do you think?
300.
Yeah, how many likes do you think we've got so far? You think they like us tonight?
47.
You think they like these players?
It's hard to get the likes. We have 300 viewers on the YouTube, but a lot of those are on their big screen TV.
There is a way to still like if you're watching on TV. I don't know how to do it.
From the comfort of their own couch.
Doug told us there is a way.
What are we up to?
69.
Well, there you go.
Nope, not 69. Actually, it's 68, and I'll owe you one.
We're cruising right along. Simon bet 750,000 on this very interesting turn. He's got top pair. Galoo's got the middle pair with Jack Deuce. And Galoo in the tank here.
You let him bluff you once, huh?
Show the 5.
Yeah, Kenny, I'm telling you, Kenny is the champ at getting people to turn over his hand. Just little quick sentences like that. You let him bluff you one time, boom, get to see the card. It's amazing. Kenny's the champ.
I'm telling you, it works, folks. Hand number 80, 2.5 hours in. Still 5 players left. Dina was our first dealer, and now first call to the bullpen is Miss Mary. She's got a heck of a slider. A little bit of a slurve ball.
A little bit of a slurve, throw some heat. We'll do it. Shout out to Miss Mary. We didn't get to do that very well when she came in. We got blabbering about something else. Miss Mary's the best.
Yeah, she'll hit him with a changeup here and there.
She hits us with some unbelievable baked snacks
She does.
and desserts in
Gosh,
the break room, and they are fantastic. Love Miss Mary.
Great treats by Mary, I'll tell you that much. All right, well, we got it up to 84 likes. That's good stuff. We're trying to get to 150. That was Streamlabs' goal. All in from DOJ.
Yeah, Simon trying to get in there from that small blind with that 4-3. DOJ says, no thanks, I've got an ace, I'm ready to use it.
A couple times he's done that. Once pre-flop there, and once on the flop with that ace-high type of holding, both times getting it through. So DOJ picking some great spots to be aggressive and steal some chips. Well, Streamlabs hates me because I lost 12 of my 37 points and I'm going the wrong direction again, RJ.
Kiwi says it's up to 84 likes
Mm-hmm.
on her end. Very nice. Gotta love the uptick.
There's our boy Curly walking by. Oh, Curl Dog.
All right. Galoo has an ace. He'll open to 450,000.
And Kenny waking up with my favorite pocket pair, baby. The 2 black queens.
3-bet here from Kenny with his 2 black queens. 1.3 million to 3-bet. Look at those rags. 7 deuce everywhere. Rags around the rail. Back to Galoo we go. Shows the ace.
Don't you dare do it, Kenny. Don't show him the goods. Atta boy.
At getting other people to show cards.
That's the point, right?
I bet he doesn't.
No show, nothing. Really mighty hammer. Well, that's mine. Venus and Serena. They just don't lose when I play them.
James says, can points be bought like satellite tokens?
No, they used to give out a ton. That's why so many people have a ton from being part of the stream for eons. But some of us who just watched and never really got in the chat, it's been harder to acquire the points.
Man, the button always has it. Ace-Jack here, premium open from DOJ. On his button, 450,000 to go.
How much are you behind?
What do they add, about a point an hour when you're in the chat if you engage? I think that, yeah, it's a small amount they give you. That's
I
for
think
sure.
I have like 7. All right.
Sounds
Raise here from the button, DOJ. Galoo's going to defend here. Suited connectors, 3-4 of hearts.
RJ and I's points are like our bank accounts, non-existent.
Queen deuce 9, not a lot working here. 1 heart.
6 ball.
Galoo picks up a gut shot here on this 6 of clubs. 10 of clubs the river. No help for anyone. Ace-Jack the best.
Hello, Lala. How you doing?
The lovely Law in the chat.
The beautiful TCH ambassador herself, La, in the chat. What's up, girl? Saw you on camera earlier.
Rocking the 49ers gear.
Yeah, wasn't a big fan. Wasn't a big fan of that.
My one-time workout partner, Law. She's trying to get me back in the gym.
She looked good in the shirt, though. I gotta give her some confidence, you know. She can pull it off.
She can, yep.
49er tank.
You'll have to ask Law about the one time she got me in the gym.
Yeah, she said you damn near threw up.
I did.
Yeah. Well done, RJ.
I'm an old man when it comes to this stuff anymore.
You're just trying to get back into badminton shape, aren't you?
I was once a world-class athlete.
Yep. RJ once got a concussion playing badminton.
Not anymore.
The athletic prowess of RJ Dupree may have been put into retirement.
The birdies will get you.
King Queen suited. Good enough for a raise from Simon. Players starting to just open for the men now that the blinds are getting so high, and there's real money implications here.
King, Queen of Diamonds takes it down there. 5-handed here.
And he shows it. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
5-handed. Players got a prize locked up of $14,230. Still playing for that $54,140 up top. Big pay jumps coming. These 5 are settling in here, trying to cut into that massive chip lead of Galoo.
What?
How stubborn are you? Chip leader?
Oh, about your big blind? No, I'm not stubborn at all.
It's okay, Law. I appreciate it.
Call.
I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah,
Guinea.
you too.
Staying out of trouble.
Yep.
8-5 in the muck.
The Ocho Stinko. goes-
Simon's got a pretty good one here in the big blind. He will check, and we'll go to a flop.
Yeah, and look at that. Has the King
Hello.
Deuce dominated, but look at that flop.
Pretty good flop for King Deuce of spades. We go check, check again. King Deuce going to pick up more outs now, open-ended. King Queen with the best of it officially, but just by a smidge. King Deuce of spades. Bunch of outs here for Galoo. Simon does lead out here on the turn.
Call.
Galoo, just a call. King of diamonds, could be trouble here for Galoo.
Big trouble in Little China.
Dangerous river here for Galoo. Now he has top pair after missing all those draws.
1.6 million out there. Simon's just got 3.7.
Yeah, and Simon does check.
Snap calls.
Picks up 3 of those purple chips.
Galoo's like, how do I miss all of that and I end up with a king? There's only 2 kings in the dang deck.
1.5 million there on the river from Galoo. 4.6 million in it. Nice pot for Simon.
Yeah, Queen of Spades would have been naughty.
So that'll bump Simon up to 6.8 million now.
Nice hand.
So now he and Birdie have climbed up a bit.
Yeah. You hit that king on the river.
DOJ on the move as well.
What's going on, DFS Brad? How you doing?
Kenny, our shorty, at 3.4 million. Birdie, DOJ, and Simon all in that 5 to 6 million range, while Galoots has taken a couple of hits, but he's still up there in the penthouse. Chip leading at 11.7 million. And, oh, by the way, looking down at aces.
Yeah, still talking about how he felt like he played the last hand bad. Well, let's get over that because we've got aces.
What's the raise to 450?
450.
Yeah, 450 the raise here from Birdie under the gun. Trying to work that early position magic, but we're going to have some resistance on this one.
1 million.
Pop that turn indeed. Sweet and sour.
1 million the bet here from Galoo. Birdie says, I'm not scared of no 3-bet. I'm going to make the call here. And we'll go to a flop.
And did your sister?
Yes.
No. Can I have her number?
Give me a big chip, I give you.
Man, I thought that jack game going
Queen
under,
5-7 the
they go over.
flop. Nothing working here for Birdie.
1.5.
Galoo is still with the Rockets.
That was under.
Takes it down. All right, RJ, you want to hear the difference in cars you can buy for our 5th place prize and
All
our
right.
1st place?
5th place, 14,230 go.
2011 to 2026 Honda Civic
Yep.
is what you could buy if you finish in 5th.
2019 if you holler at me, but yeah, go ahead.
Maybe even a 2019 Kia Soul.
Uh-huh.
But for 54,000, our 1st place prize. Boy, let me tell you what you can get for that.
Woo. We're talking tinted windows.
2025 BMW 2 Series. Genesis G70, also 2025.
With tinted windows.
2025 Toyota 4Runner.
Love
so,
it.
big pay jump there, folks. Just in car dollars.
We do love our car dollars.
Quick deuce on the flop right away.
Suited ace-5 for Galoo. Under the gun. Calls to 200,000.
DOJ got a couple of J's.
Raise. Make it 800,000 from DOJ.
That's a chunky raise. That screams, I've got a big hand.
And
Galoo
Galoo
says, I
will-
don't care.
Well, chunky re-raise, and we're going to do it.
I mean, 800,000 definitely screams, I've got a huge hand here. Nobody's been raising that sizing. Galoo jams anyway. And he is in a little bit of trouble, needs some spades or to find one of those 3 aces.
Loss says that it's a sicko final table and DOJ at risk. His jack's taking on ace 5. No spades here for Galoo. King, queen, deuce, the flop. 8 of clubs. Only an ace can change it now. 3 outs for Galoo. 10 of spades. No help. Jacks are going to hold. Full double up for DOJ. And that one's got a little meat on it, so it's going to be a good chunk out of Galoo's stack.
Wow.
10 million.
First kind of misstep for Galoo there. Went super aggro over the top of that big open from DOJ and ran into the jiggities. The jacks hold.
And looky there, folks. It's a new chip leader. DOJ takes the chip lead with that massive pot. 10.1 million for him. Galoo drops to 8.4 million.
Yeah, with
And
the
just like that, we got ourselves a tournament.
Don't you love it when you get to drag a pot with both hands? It's so big.
I did that back in 2014.
Man, that's a good feeling. Dragging the double-fisted pot and becoming the chip leader in this big event. He's been patient. He's still been aggressive in spots. Really enjoyed watching DOJ play. I can see now why Richard and some of our other friends have
There you go. Yeah,
picked him to win this sucker.
Richard Greenberg cheering on his guy, DOJ, in the chat.
Yeah, I feel you, Mighty. Just a little too aggro with that ace high there.
Yeah, and the king deuce of spades hand might have kind of led to that because he's been very timid with some of his big draws, and it's kept him out of trouble. And next thing you know, ace 5 throws down in a bad spot.
Well, here's a raise to 500,000. And hello flop. Oh, wow.
8 makes a straight for Galoo. It's on the tail end of it.
Oh my
and now
God.
we've got a straight on the board, king high, but Simon, holding an ace, has the best hand and the check mark. He's got Broadway.
And Galoo's like, could he have just 2 pair here? Betting?
Galoo turned a straight with that 8, but it's been counterfeited now, and he's going to make the call. And the chaos continues here for Galoo as he will lose this one in a showdown. Simon takes it down. Broadway good.
Ooh. Naughty little turn card, even naughtier Little River. And Simon now has leapfrogged Galoo. But don't worry, folks, if you're Team Galoo, Mr. Mehdi still has 7.4 million.
7.4 million, still plenty.
He ain't going nowhere.
And the man can spin it up. Not worried about Galoo. Little bit of a leak. He's still got plenty. Third in stacks now at 7.7 million.
Raise to 5.
Yeah, our shortest stack still has over 17 big blinds.
Yeah,
so these players have plenty of playability still.
Definitely have leveled out here down the stretch.
Oh, yeah, I love playing with Mehdi. He is a lot of fun to play with. And such a good character. Good guy. We have seen Kenny fold 9s to a single open.
5s in the muck.
So, of course, the 5s are going in the muck, right? Crazy.
He has not been set mining tonight.
Or raising with those pairs. Just let them go.
Yeah, Mighty Hammer says we got 97 likes. We've almost made it to triple digits.
Heck yeah.
I think we can do it.
Smash the like button, please.
Too small for you? Check.
$7.75.
Yeah, Simon hoping he can maybe take advantage of maybe that kind of change in emotions from Mehdi, but Mehdi says, I got the ace, buddy. I was going nowhere.
Yeah, Simon led out on that turn with Jack high pretty much butt naked, and Galoo did have the ace. We've seen him kind of slow play that ace. You know, folks in the chat mentioning that he played that big draw slowly. Well, play some of those aces slowly as well, and the aces have worked out really well for him. He picks up nearly $2 million in profit there, and he's back on the climb.
Absolutely. Just take one little hand.
You have full equity if I'm on a diamond draw. Well, not full equity.
If you're on a diamond draw, Jack high would have been good.
Raise the floor.
So I'd shut down equity. Diamond draw.
GJE says at this current elimination rate, this tournament's going to end tomorrow at noon. Well,
I think we can beat tomorrow at noon.
that would suck for me and my career because I'd probably get fired if I kept commentating until noon tomorrow.
I have to show up at work tomorrow as well at Las Colinas. I will be spinning some cards for the fine folks over there.
Oh, Greg Maddox going to have to call to the bullpen, see what kind of pitching we got out there. Throwing a bullpen sesh.
King, queen, top pair for birdie. Simon lands bottom pair with his 6-5. And now he's got a gut shot with it. And it's a 3. 3's a brick. King, queen gonna have the check mark if we go to showdown. Birdie does bet this river here.
Looky there, you folks have made our night. Streamlabs maybe wanted us to get to 150, but you got us at least to 102 likes. Thank y'all very much for doing that. And if you have friends that love watching streams, let them know. TCH Live has some great content, not just here in Dallas.
Simon in the tank there, wondering if his buddy Birdie missed spades there, but Birdie had the goods. Off to hand number 90 of tonight's final table. Hand 90. Is it time to ask the folks when we might get to heads up?
Let's do it. Let's go to the chat. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Hand number 90. How many hands will we have played when we get down to heads up, folks? We are still 5-handed.
5-handed.
Around 15 to 17 big blinds is our shortest stack.
Players have dug in just a bit.
What hand will we get to heads up play at? I know that's not proper grammar, and I don't care. If you're listening, Mom, I'm sorry.
Ain't got no worries up in her.
I'd say, where you at? She'd say, somewhere between the A and the T.
You don't need the word at. That's what my dad would always say. Where are you? He says, don't need to end a sentence in a preposition, son.
My mother was a teacher for 41 years. I'd say the exact same thing. James says 1:30, hand 1:30. Dory just says 1:30 a.m. Oh, goodness. You and Jimbo going to be awake at 1:30 a.m. still? Rebel saying 109er. You think 18 hands, we're going to get down to heads up, huh?
Yeah, we may need to get one more blind level in here. 100,000, 200,000. These players are still quite comfortable at this, with these stacks, at this stack level.
Open ender for DOJ. He's going to fire out a little something, something. Nicola, probably, I think the closest so far, says 150. Lego says 420, 69. Now, we didn't want to ask you what you're going to be doing later, sir. We said, what hand number? But God bless you either way. King ball corner pocket, so the queen high is good.
Queen high with a big kicker.
And 2.6 million out there. You just surrender here and pray to the good Lord that your jack high is good. Hearts
Heck
do
no.
come in.
He's been on point tonight. DOJ staying in it. We've seen him do some work with high cards, and here he is again. 650,000. Into what was a pot of about, what, 2.5 million.
So small.
Jip.
Can you find it? Nope.
It's going to get it done. Well done, DOJ. Nice pot there. 3.2 million in it. No skinny rabbit. He's on the climb, up to 11.23 million now.
Yeah, shout out again to the 4 players that were busted out already, but that made this final table out of 1,068 entries. If you guys have tuned in, want to see where your chips are going.
Yeah.
It looks like we are in for a long one, as these players are still, like RJ said, really kind of grinding in here. Got it locked in. Big pay jumps coming, but congrats again to those 4 other fellas that made this awesome final table in our first big tournament of this big Trailblazer Season 2 series here in Dallas, Texas. The rest of us are all a little envious. Talked to a lot of my friends that made the day 2, but just didn't quite make it that far. So really special to have made it that far in a field of over 1,000. Well, something for everybody here. And bam, Galoo on the turn locks this one down with trip jacks. Kenny's going to think his 10 might be good here. Galoo checked, so he's going to lead out for 500,000.
Nice, 1.3.
Stack to pot ratio under 2. Now Galoo is going to raise. Wow, Kenny is going to make the call. He is drawing stone dead here. And the ultimate brick, the deuce of clubs, finds its way to plop on the river.
Yeah, ace-10 second pair with a big old kicker. Feel like he kind of like it, but now he hates it.
That is not a bet of, well, okay, that is what Kenny has left after that last call, 1.6 million. So that is an all-in from Galoo. And Kenny will be eliminated if he makes this call.
One of those bets where we think it's enough to put your opponent all in.
Good game.
Kenny
It says
puts it
good
in
game.
and says good game.
And he gets the bad news.
He does find the bad news. Queen Jack for Galoo going to eliminate Kenny here. Kenny slaps the table in disappointment, but my friend, Mr. Kenny, putting on a heck of a run. He's going to finish tonight's tournament in 5th place, worthy of some handshakes and a big fat prize, $14,230.
And like a 2019 Civic if he wants, you know.
That's right.
Hey, go get it, man.
All right, good luck, guys.
Great job, Kenny. Always gracious in victory and in defeat. Big smile, as some of these folks in the chat mentioned. Y'all give it a Kenny a GG's.
I'll Uber home if you want it.
Great guy, and yep, just thought maybe Mehdi was trying to get away with one there. Made the tough call and got the bad news. But great job. We now have 4 players remaining.
There we go, down to 4. One less player closer to the heads-up action at about hand 138.
RJ says hand 138. Galoo, newfound confidence, knockout punch just delivered, and he wakes up with a couple of red nines.
Yeah, Galoo living through it over there. The highs and lows, the ups and downs of this final table. Came in chip leader. Five-handed, found himself in the third chip stack.
Just a call here allows Simon to see the flop with a 10-3.
Jack 3, 5 the flop. Simon going to connect with bottom pair.
Yeah, and really should be putting something out there, see if his pair is good.
And these under the gun players, when they come in or when they raise, it's really rattled the people in position. Or the people with
Out of
pocket.
position.
It's rattled the people on the button. It's rattled the people in the blinds. This time, Galoo, of course, in the blinds with the nines. They've almost over-respected when the under the gun position comes in.
See, there's no way Mehdi should ever have lost this hand. We get to a river, and his opponent has caught up, has 10s and 3s now.
Two pair for Simon.
Two-piece, no biscuit, but it's good.
And Galoo hates this card. We'll see what he thinks about it here as he ponders what to do with his nines.
Definitely some hands that beat you out there. I mean, obviously the jack from the jump is going to beat you. Simon bet the flop. Front door clubs do come in. A straight comes in. And now one more overcard just for S's and giggles lands on that river. And here you are with that middling pair going, am I good here? Fresh off that knockout punch, I really thought Galoo was going to raise with those nines out of the small. But here we are on the river. Decision time for Mehdi. Wondering maybe what could have been. Just a quick takedown.
Looks like he's doing a lot of accounting over there.
Doesn't want to give up those pretty purple chips. I give him the wooden ones. Says nice hand, and indeed gets the bad news. Got him with the 10 triz.
Got him with the 10 triz.
Nice hand there for Simon. Gonna chip him up to 6.73 million. And it could happen, folks. We had a lot of folks in the chat who really wanted to see Simon and Birdie.
They're both in it.
They're both in it. We're four-handed.
Still trucking.
Could it happen? Maybe, perhaps. You let this happen, Grandma?
Nice warm glass of shut the. Wait, that's a different grandma.
That's a different grandma.
Yeah, sorry.
Raise the board.
And Galoo, fresh off of a knockout punch.
All right.
Then taking one himself on the chin with the nines.
Queen's a little more premium than the nines. He might 3-bet with this one.
Yeah. Let's see how Birdie responds when facing the 3-bet.
1.5.
It's a juicy one, 1.5 million. It's going to come back over. Ooh, Simon's folding the ace-10 here.
Heck with this ace-10.
Right. I got no chips really invested here. Small blind, so I can easily just fold. Check out the name tag.
You're in my world now.
Fantastic fold by Birdie, getting out of there.
Birdie, let's go. The ace-5 suited like a stud. You're mentioning these guys are locked in now. We're going to start to see some nice plays.
Just hit the 3-hour mark. That's what I told Taylor. I thought this tournament was going to last 3 hours. And Taylor, what do you know? Here we are. Still four-handed, 3 hours in. We might be in for a late night doozy. Somebody bring us some cots.
Or pizza.
And a Snuggie. Bring RJ his teddy bear.
Please. All right, 500,000 to go under the gun for Galoo. He's got 5s.
Oh, man.
Off to the flop we go. 6-9-7. That's a gut shot for the 5s, but Galoo's got a pair.
We can't get a queen 5 flop one time, Mary? Jeez. Oh, wow. Galoo, big aggressive bet there. Takes it down.
There we go. I got a pair and a gut shot. I'm going to hammer it. Takes it down. I love it. It's been fun to watch Galoo. He's picking up.
He's picked up a lot of pots that a lot of people are just going to let
and people have
go.
picked on him for not playing those draws real big, and we got to see the other cards, so it probably would have worked if 2 of them he would have ticked it up. But he's still finding spots to tick it up. You can see he's gone through some emotion swings, and
oh yeah,
and he's still cranking. We love it.
Well, 18,000 is what these players have locked up. They're all looking to 3x that though, take it up to 54.
Sticking and moving over there. Stick and move, stick and move.
Espresso. How old were you when you found out that it's not espresso?
46.
This year, huh?
Yep.
I need one of them there espressos.
Yeah.
Extra shot.
Whatever it was.
Sir, it's an espresso.
So you probably went
Yeah, well,
with
that's what I
one
said.
anyways, just one hand. Oh, it's my good line again. Jeez, it's quick.
All in.
All in from Birdie. He's going to utilize that ace-10 on his button. He's going to rip it 2.8 million.
The bird dog has ripped it.
Coming for your big line, 100%.
Simon looks back at him and says, buddy, I'm coming for that big blind.
Lines are up, guys. 125, 250, 250.
And rip it. Every hand.
The Pope, Paul John Velasco, says,
What's
let's,
up, Paul?
says, let's go
I
DOJ.
mean, I'm gonna rip it in your face.
Shout out to Paul there. DOJ needs some love. Got a lot of folks rooting for a couple others to end up in the heads-up battle, but Paul says, what about my boy, DOJ? Let's not forget him. And Galoo fans.
DOJ and Galoo.
Wow.
Plenty of.
Look at Bird Dog go. King Jack suited. Rip City.
Plenty of rail squad for everyone here in the chat. I love it. Birdie's going to rip it under the gun. King Jack suited.
Remind us that under the gun is a little different situation. Four-handed, RJ.
That's right. Four-handed under the gun. You want to think of that in an optimistic position. You are officially in the cutoff, so don't let it scare you that you're under the gun. Think of it as I'm in the cutoff and I can use my position.
Yeah, I actually have, quote-unquote, later position.
Yeah.
Kyle just said good call to him.
Interesting.
Got him to fold. Was like, please fold an ace, Galoo. Please fold an ace, Galoo. Gets it through.
There we go. King Jack doing some work there for Birdie.
I love it.
4.2 million now in his stack.
Kyle cracked a smile a little bit. That's fun. Little chatter there. This is a multi-day event, so these players have been playing for a few days now. It's a long grind, I know, yesterday to get down to the final table. And they started this final table 3 hours and 13 minutes ago. you go, four-handed on the button. Those suited kings, even King Turd there, are starting to look
Yeah,
good.
suited king, pretty good hand on the button four-handed, but not when jacks are sitting right smack behind you.
And we saw DOJ get a big one earlier with a couple of jacks.
Yeah. Easy 3-bet spot here for DOJ. It goes to 1.6 million. Simon checking it out here.
Hello, my name is Simon.
Thought there used to be numbers there that helped us. DOJ picks it up, 1.1 million in profit. You can see these pots at this blind level, they've got some meat on it now. 125,000, 250,000.
Well played.
The level here for another 35 minutes. So that's going to put
Oh, birthday.
I can make it till midnight.
625,000 in each and every pot before the action even starts.
Kyle saying he wants to make it till his birthday, which is in about T-minus 1 hour and 15 minutes. Of course, that's assuming he was born right at midnight.
That's a birthday. It's not a birth minute.
Wow.
You shut your mouth, you're
What a
talking.
lucky phone. Look at this time.
King, Queen, Galoo showing it off.
You know what? I'm sick of looking at that hand because every time I rip it with that in a tournament, I run right into it.
It's the full tilt nuts.
God dang it.
Online, back in the day, King, Queen, play it like aces, you're good. 70-30 against any ace, I swear.
I'm on the button. I got 12 big blinds left. I just got
I
to
have
get
this
through the
hand
small and the big. I rip
In
it.
the previous all in,
You just get snap
and a
called,
call.
and you're just like, which one is it? Is it aces or kings? Of course.
Unless I hit it.
Sassy leaving us, got to go to bed. Early start tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
We appreciate you checking in, Sassy. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out, homies, says the mightiest of hammers.
Happy stacking out there, Hammer.
Says good luck to the players.
DOJ raises it up 2 letters. That's Queen Jack. Birdie all in, rips it with pocket threes on the button. I will let you know, Sassy. All in for 3.6 million here. DOJ wants a count with his 2 letters.
He's gotten up to almost 11 million in chips, so doesn't feel like that much to him to maybe knock out a player here. But he's going to need him to have exactly what he has, a small pair. Don't want to go against a dominating hand like a king-queen or an ace-jack. This just may be a feeling thing, right? If he's just feeling it, RJ.
Yeah. I mean, he's chipped up to quite a bit. He's going to revolve.
He said, let's gamble, I'm telling you.
He's felt the itch to try to knock someone out, and he's going for it. DOJ makes the call here. 3.6 million on the call.
Not an easy call, but he just said, let's gamble.
All right, 2 letters, Queen Jack. 2 overs to the pocket threes of Birdie. Birdie's at risk.
Team Birdie, he is at risk. Where you at in the chat? Kyle Birdwell, the Bird Dog. Can the threes hold?
Off to the flop we go. Jack, King, 5. Queen Jack lands for DOJ. Birdie's in trouble. He says 1 out up there in our fancy graphics. Gonna need the last 3 to stay alive.
Bam. No,
4
it's a
of
4.
diamond. It's close in pips, but no help for Birdie. Just like that. Birdie's out.
Does not make it to his birthday. It just doesn't seem fair, but there you go, folks. Poker is not fair.
Is not fair. not
Otherwise, we'd all be doing it for a living. But that is going to do it for Kyle Birdwell, the Birdwell. 4th place, $18,000 for his efforts. Nice little cash the night before his birthday.
Pretty Birdie.
Yep. Maybe Mama will let you buy some new shoes with that $18,000. Great run there, buddy. Loved seeing you make it to this final table. Definitely one of the more respected players in our DFW area. So
Sweet
great
run
job.
for Birdwell. Nice job, Kyle, and we'll see you again. He's just warming up for this Trailblazer Tour, I promise you. GG's. Pretty bird.
Taylor reminding us that our pets' heads are falling off.
I thought of it all night. I finally got to sneak in the pretty birdie.
Well, he's still got his head on his shoulders.
That's right. No duct tape needed.
That's right. Mama coming in the chat saying, good job, babe. So proud, as you should be.
675.
Yes, sir.
And then there were 3, folks. This is the final 3 of 1,068 entries.
King 6 landing here for Simon. He's got the best of it. Hit something, say something. He'll lead out 500,000. Shout out to the Bird Gang for checking in with us tonight.
If y'all heard that noise, that is not a dying giraffe next door. That is just Taylor groaning at the length of.
DOJ sticks around for this turn, but does not stick around for the river. Simon leads out again. He'll take it down, 1.4 million in profit. Jedi Master Ted at the chat. What's up, commentating donkeys and audience donkeys? Donkeys galore everywhere. Rooting on these final 3. The final table of this 2025 Trailblazer opener.
Absolutely. All right, more love coming in for Mr. Kyle Birdwell from Chase Bricker and Molina. Love seeing people when they get their friends and family rooting them on in the chat. It's a lot of fun. Y'all make it easy to root on some of these folks. Lets us know that they're good people when they have a lot of folks cheering them on. But of course, we know Mr. Birdwell, and we know he's good people. See you soon, buddy.
All right, ace deuce to flop here in hand 103. 2 diamonds, so that's going to give DOJ a flush draw. Check over to the button. Simon will bet this flop, 300,000. He's got 10 high. Running a little thin. DOJ will raise. Check raise here from the flush draw. 800,000 to go now.
Hey, this gringo knows what's up.
Tiger in the chat. Our final tableist tonight. Enjoyed the run. Great final table. See you guys at the next one. Yes, sir.
That's right. Money Mike Stringer, Mr. Tiger himself. Loved having you on again, my friend. Our amigo, Mr. Danny Vance, has joined the chat. What's cracking, Danny?
Saying Simon has been a stud tourney player. It's his to win.
All right.
From our man, Danny Vance.
And Bart Bogart.
Texas legend, Bart Bogart.
Saying, good run, Kylie.
He loves it when I says that.
Kylie Boo. Does he call you RJ Boo?
I can't.
Am I EVL Boo? I don't think we've reached that status yet.
I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet run, Tiger. Thanks for checking in, hopping in the chat. Always fun when that happens.
Yeah, Danny, little Oklahoma, got to throw you a boomer in there, doesn't he? Can't help it.
Sooner.
State Fair is open, folks. That
State
means
Fair is open 2 weeks
Texas
away.
OU is coming soon.
Good poker hand brewing here in hand 104. Baloo coming from the small blind with that 7-8, bumped it up a bit. Simon bumps it up some more, 650,000 to go now.
When I called and told them what to make you ready, you know.
Baloo makes the call. We'll go to a flop. 1.5 million in it. Ace, Jack, 8.
Something for both. Three-handed, hitting a pair.
$4.75.
Galu's definitely going to come along for at least one street here, I would think. No club in his hand, though. Might be one he just decides to get out of the way with bottom pair.
Yeah, he's facing the 3-bet of Simon pre-flops, so it's not friendliest of flops when you're facing the 3-bet here.
Yeah, does think about it for a minute and realizes that, you know what, Simon's probably got a pretty strong hand here. I'm just going to get out of here. Bobbing and weaving, ducking and diving.
Stick and move, stick and move.
Stick and move. Good job, Galu, getting out of the way there. Let's see what these chip stacks are looking like now. Simon's almost got 7 million.
Pert near 7 million.
Pert near, next door neighbor to damn near. DOJ is our chip leader with 15 million. Galu over 10. But with the blinds at 125, 250, 250, still a lot to play for, even for our shortest stack, which is Simon.
3-handed here. Button goes first.
Yeah, Simon's still got 28 big blinds, RJ, so plenty to play with here.
They have definitely dug in here, but the players have also opened up a little bit here. As
got to.
We've seen some 3-bets now, and we've seen some players go into flops in short-handed action. That's what we like to see. Another 3-bet here from Simon, 725,000. This time with his ace-3. Ace-3 lands bottom pair, but Galu on the button, top pair.
Make a pair, bet a pair. Both players hitting a pair. Galu with the toppest of pairs. Let's see how he proceeds.
So Galu again facing the 3-bet pre-flop from Simon. This Simon leads out here on the flop, 625,000. But this time Galu is in position and has landed top pair.
All in.
And he does bump it up to the tune of all the chippies. He's all in. 6.2 million, the rip here from Galu. Enough to put Simon all in. Simon gonna think it over here. Landing bottom pair with his ace kicker.
Simon says, I can't wait to see this one, and lets her go. Another good fold. Rainbow flop, not a lot of draws out there that Medi would be doing that with. Probably not going to do that with just 2 big cards, so good fold, I think, there for Simon.
Yeah, well done by both players.
Hand 106. Still not the heads up, folks.
It's not easy there to just rip it into the 3-better's face when you land top pair like that. Short-handed top pair usually good, but Hopes to have some nice poker with it. Well done, Galoo.
Rebel said hand 109, Kiwi 125, Nicolas said 150, some 130s, and you said 139. Let's see how long it takes us to get to heads up.
3-5 with the best of it here. Flops middle pair and a gutty.
250.
Did go check, check. Galoo with third pair and that draw. Nobody likes a chop pot, Mary. No chopping here. Somebody's going to win this booger.
Jack of clubs.
Queen high, no good, Medi says. I got a 5.
Thank you.
So Medi's stack getting a little bit closer now. He's close to 13, and DOJ has 14 million.
Yeah, Kenny, you played a good game, though, honey.
I played that hand last and bad, man.
Yeah.
Kenny's still hanging around, thinking about that hand. Saw Birdie still in the background, rooting on his buddy Simon. So
good to see the rail picking up, even though it's full of our players that have
That's why I pay you.
been eliminated in tonight's final table.
If I what?
If you don't play bad those other hand, I wouldn't pay you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned shout out to all of our players that have been here tonight. Raheel and Kenny and Tiger, Mr. Paul.
that's right.
Our man Damien from Houston, and Birdie. Great runs for those folks making it to tonight's final table, but in the end, there can only be one, and we are down to 3. Who's going to take all the chippies here in the Trailblazer opener from Texas Card House, Dallas? We're down to Simon, Galoo, and DOJ.
Simon now down to about 22 big blinds. And he's got a big hand here. 3-handed. 625 out there.
All right, button folds here, so it's to the small blind where Simon has king, queen offsuit.
He is going to raise it up.
625,000 to go.
25. Call.
Little over 2x. And
King, queen, 3. It's all hearts, but top 2 for Simon.
that's right, wrong red for DOJ.
Top 2 always fun here on a suited flop. But it's hard to make a flush. Oftentimes it's a good spot to put a little money in there, and he agrees.
Just thinking about sizings, I think, right? He's got 4.5
Yep.
left. There's 1.5 out there, so he does go small, maybe trying to induce a little something.
1.6.
Wow.
Oh, and it does induce. Well done, Simon. Quick bluff there from DOJ, and snap jam from Simon. Set that up nicely, took his time, put out a small bet, induces his opponent to try to bluff him after asking to see his stack. And jammy jam time for Simon. And
Well done.
nothing to do for DOJ with a 9 deuce of diamonds, but just pitch that sucker in the muck and just say, damn it.
Yeah, nice raise there with the nice 9 deuce of diamonds, you know, trying to make something out of nothing there, but your opponent had a pretty good hand and he just shipped it on you, so boom, insta-muck, on to the next one we go.
Yeah, like I said, 3-handed now. These are what we're playing for. The 3 prizes, 24-6, 38-2, and 54-1 up top, and a trophy. Big money between these 3 spots tonight. This was off a $365 buy-in. Big return on investment for all of the final tablists, but definitely for these top 3 positions.
King, queen, 10 to flop here. Heads up between Simon and Glue. Glue checks to the button. Simon takes it down.
Big one.
There's a good look at those chip counts. These three battling it out here.
Raise to 550.
Three-handed's always fun to me as the button gets to go first. Comes in with an open pert near every time. 9 deuce suited. Raise up 550,000.
Gets it through with the 9 deuce this time.
Jinx, Boston coming in from Twitch.
It has to be deuce 7 off.
No, it was.
It has to be deuce 7 off.
I was probably looking
Oh
at
That's
man,
probably the only
my
hand
nephew
that I
just
can
gave
think
me
of
some
for
breaking news. It makes me sad. The Rangers are losing Bruce Bochy. He's
The man.
Gandhi.
The man that brought the Rangers the trophy.
The World Series I thought that we let slip out of our hands back in 2011. The Bochy, the Boch man. Call it a fluke, call it what you want. He brought us a World Series.
Well, the bad news, Bruce Bochy out, but the good news to the Texas Rangers is that I'm available.
Yeah, RJ Dupree is available.
You ready for that next trophy? Let's go.
6.
I just want to be a bullpen catcher, RJ.
We can make it happen.
All right.
Oh.
Jinx Boston says, fingers crossed Simon takes this home after coming in second in the bracelet event earlier in the year. He deserves it after that horrible bad beat. Well, I agree. Been grinding these tournaments and starting to make some more deep runs. A lot of folks rooting him on, but got Galoo and DOJ also in his way right now. A couple of big stacks.
8.
Still anybody's match, that is for sure. Jose Lerma. What's going on, brother? Thank you very much for the compliments, and it has indeed been some good action.
Hey, appreciate that, Jose.
Does tend to slow down a little bit and gets a little bit more card dependent when we get down to three-handed, this kind of money up top. So this is one of those times when the
Card dependent. Galoo taking that pot down with 10 high.
yeah. But to see the fireworks that we know everybody wants to see, right? Because we're all a bunch of
It is very
sadists. We want to
card
see blood.
dependent on the fireworks and the highlights, but it is also fun to see these guys battle it out and be
Yeah.
in the trenches and have to take down those pots with 10 high. And ultimately, that's how you stay in it. It's where you make the real money.
Tournament poker is patient poker, and to watch this, you're going to have to be somebody who loves that, because you're going to get a lot of that unless the cards do cooperate. Galoo with the slow card funeral.
7 deuces the worst hand.
3 high.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let that go, Galoo.
it's
There
gone.
you go. There you go. Lays down a monster, RJ. And Tyreek Hill dislocated his left knee tonight. Man, that's just bad sports news, man.
That doesn't sound fun.
No.
Unfun.
The knee bone's connected to the
It's supposed to be.
something,
It's supposed to be connected to the shin bone.
but his is not.
It's a bad deal when it's not.
Raise to 6.
King 3 suited on the button. Definitely worthy of an open. 600,000 to go here.
Simon got a couple of neeners.
My goodness.
Somebody dropped a table or something in the background.
They just spilt the cookies fresh out of the oven.
I bet that's our friends over there at the bomb pot table.
Ace, 10, 4, 5 our board now. 3 spades. Simon with his pocket nines.
Yeah, definitely a card I think DOJ is going to want to represent, right? He's the Razor Pre.
Does represent. Simon not going anywhere as he's holding the 9 of spades in his pocket nines. 4 clubs, pairs the board.
See what sizing he goes with, because I don't think he's just going to allow DOJ to try to blow him off this hand.
Yeah, it looks like Simon's going to go a little bit blockerish here. 2.7 million in it. Got 750,000,
Wow.
and that's going to get it done.
That
Nice
is
hand
going
for
to get it
Simon.
done. Yep. Gives himself an out if DOJ were to try to get a little crazy on him there. Well played, Simon. That's going to get him close to 10 million. So now look, folks, 12 million, 10.5 million, and 9.96 million. We are getting super close in stacks here.
The battle is on.
It is on like Donkey Kong.
All 3 players
Whatever the saying is, the cool kids say these days.
within 2.5 million of each other.
Use tactic, strategy.
It's lit, bro. Lit.
675.
Jack 10 on the button for Galoo, where they have an open. 675 to go. Simon fold, the OJ fold. 6 deuce 9 5 in the muck. Table 4's got it cranked up over there now.
4 and 9. Yeah, the PLO table on 4 and that bomb pot table, I think, with some of our homies over there on table 9.
Ah,
Getting it turned up a little bit.
that would explain things.
Yeah, I recognize that backpack right there. That's old Curl Dog, so we know he's up to no good.
Could be who's speaking Cajun over there and we can't understand it. Just kidding, Carl. There he is right there. All right, while everyone is hooping and hollering in the room, we're going to go to a flop 3-handed. 6-7 lands the best of it here. Middle pair for Galoo.
We're on hand 116. Still not at heads up. Looking like we're going to get close to that 125 or 139 hand some of you guys predicted.
Not bad, huh? You know what? I'll let you live. It's $9. I mean, yeah, you're letting yourself live. No, I'm gonna just flop it, and then you'll think. You have to call my raise. King deuce deuce board, and you think. Oh,
Simon waking up with a good hand 3-handed. King queen takes one down.
Is that your missus? Hello, Mrs. Webster.
Jedi Master Ted in the chat saying, when did you guys stop putting the payouts in the description? What are these guys playing for? We'll show you in just a minute, in case you didn't get to glance at it tonight. Yeah, we were having that discussion earlier. We couldn't. Some folks said it was there. Some folks said it wasn't. We couldn't find it. We don't know.
It's a lot.
54,000 up top tonight, Jedi.
No discount.
Glue on the button with an ace, raised it up, 675 to go. Queen 3 suited for DOJ.
King 5-9er, all black flop.
Queen high versus ace high here.
What are you talking about, Jedi? These are a couple of spring chickens here.
You didn't see the final table between TJ and JT?
That's right.
Couple of youngsters themselves.
All right, for those asking, there you go. This is what we're playing for again.
There's
They've
those
all
payouts.
got 24,640 locked up. Big old pay jump there between third and second. 12,000 and about 16,000 between second and first. So some big old pay jumps.
There you go. Currently playing for a $12,000 pay jump from a $365 buy-in. 2025 Trailblazer opener, Texas Card House, Dallas. Don't forget to check those schedules for the rest of these Trailblazer events coming at you very, very soon. We mentioned the tag team event on Wednesday, along with some crazy pineapple coming up. The big multi-flight event coming up this week as well, $600 buy-in for a $250,000 guarantee PLO event.
DOJ waking up with the 88.
88 on the button, 800,000 to go. This hand brought to you by the number 8. Rags in the blinds, DOJ will take it down.
Kenny's still hanging around in the background, wants to see what these guys are doing with his money and chips.
Kenny's a fan of the game. He'll stick around a little bit, see if these guys will end it before bedtime anyway. I'm ready for some fireworks. Kenny's ready for some fireworks. All right, this time the button, still with a pocket pair. This time it's sevens.
Lucky number 11. Couple of sevens for Galoo. Gonna raise it up to 1.2.
Bump it up. These pairs on the button not finding any resistance right now. Get these cards fired up here momentarily, I imagine. Still nearly 250 live viewers right now. Thanks for hanging out past your bedtime. It's not even my bedtime yet, though. So we're still rocking.
So I thought I had heard of all towns in the state of Texas.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's plenty.
I thought I had heard of every town possible.
Yeah.
And when we were getting ready to commentate tonight, you guys sent me a picture of Simon's chips that he bagged. Yeah, Simon wrote where he's from on there, and I'd never heard. Have you guys heard of Pound Town? Simon is from I don't know where that is. Let me know in the chat. Where is Pound Town?
That is definitely on his bag.
On his bag it says Simon, his name, and the amount of chips, and then it says
Pound Town, Texas.
From Pound Town, Texas.
I
I'm a single guy. I don't get around that often. But where's Pound Town, folks? That's
I don't know what the zip code is there, but
yeah, they know how to play poker in Pound Town, evidently.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun. Let us know in the chat where to find Pound Town. A couple of bachelors in here in the booth. We need to know.
Galoo's 9-5 lands here, and a Schmedium hand 121.
That was a good movie, wasn't it? Lucky number 11. What are you lolling about, ADHD poker?
We'll see if the native from Pound Town, Texas, in the 4 seat can take it home tonight.
Yeah. CV says that's where they're from as well. So we may have to do a trip down to Pound Town one of these days. Maybe separately. I don't know if I want to go there with you, RJ. But
have a beer.
Well, give me an NA beer. That's fine. Got to have something for the sober guy. Zip code is 76969. Okay, Jose. I'll Google that later.
Thank you.
Go Gadget Helicopter. I'm heading there now.
Ace 10 here, the premium holdings for Galoo. Raised it up from the small blind. Taking on Simon, and Galoo checks after landing the ace on the flop. Checks again on the turn. Simon will bet.
Yeah, Galoo sneaky with his aces tonight.
Very sneaky here.
No two-piece for Simon. Wow, okay.
Oh, is that right?
So this is a real thing. Lexi is a part of the Chamber of Commerce of Pound Town.
You're about to get check raised.
Wow.
Huh?
That is awesome.
Yeah. You're about to get check raised.
Wow. So here we go. We got the information. Jedi Master Ted has let us know that it's Dripping Springs, Texas. In 2019, a petition was started to rename Dripping Springs to Pound Town to honor Dr. Joseph M. Pound, an early settler and doctor in Hays County.
Well,
that is fantastic. Thank you, Dr. Joseph M. Pound. I'm sorry that they...
Hays County sounds like a beautiful place.
You know. Well, no, they actually dedicated to him, so we don't have to be sorry. We'll thank Dr.
Pound.
Joseph Pound for getting the town named after him to Pound Town. And it looks like these players are going to take a break. And we're going to continue to tell terrible jokes and try to make light of the fact that we've been here now for 4 hours, RJ.
4 hours. We're doing it.
And we're still awake. We'll prove it to you. Here we are.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I mean, if you're needing.
RJ rocking
Man,
that Boomer Sooner, Roy Williams.
There was an abundance of Dallas Cowboys jerseys today at LC. You know, we get to rock the Cowboys jerseys in honor of Monday Night Football, and an abundance of Dallas Cowboys jerseys today as the entire Metroplex just thrilled with a tie.
Yeah.
Our boys went out and did it.
I thought a tie was just that outfit that Julia Roberts had on in Pretty Woman.
They messed around and found themselves in a tie. And
evidently professional sports end in ties sometimes.
And we have to take it. We have to take it.
Yeah, but it may lead to a better draft pick for us, so silver lining somewhere in there.
That's right. It's a half game worse than somebody else, so we can get that draft pick.
Well, while you guys are Googling Pound Town, reminder, 9 for $99 saves you from getting pounded. Save $3 an hour on your time. You can buy one special per location. Tomorrow is the last day in September. Crazy as that sounds, it is real. We're officially going to be in spooky season.
Spooky season around the corner.
Right, that's right. So buy yourself a 9 for $99 special. You can buy 2 tomorrow, one here in Dallas and one over there in Las Colinas for those cash game players wanting to save some money. Also remind you, I'm not sure if they're doing it tomorrow with all the tournaments that are going on, but check the schedule because our friend and TCH ambassador, Rebecca Thompson, hosts a game on Tuesdays and Thursdays here at Texas Card House Dallas for those of you who want to play something a little different from your normal Omaha and Hold'em games that we spread. Big O on Tuesdays, and Thursdays, Dramaha. The lovely
Omaha.
Miss Rebecca Thompson will be hosting that.
If he can cut you.
Tomorrow night, we will be back here in Dallas on the live stream for our cash game starting at 6 p.m. That goes on till 11. RJ always comes in the last hour after Mr. Aaron McAvoy.
I'll be sleepy by then tomorrow.
Yeah, you probably will. I will be too. But myself and Aaron McAvoy will be on the comms for the first 4 hours. RJ comes in the bullpen to relieve Aaron at around 10. If you're wanting to ever play on our TCH live streams here in Dallas, this is who you contact. The winner of last year's Trailblazer Poker main event, Miss Mallory. That's her right there. Mallory Claus, the baller herself. There's her contact info. Shout to her and let her know, hey, I'm coming in town this date, that date. I would love to play on one of your Tuesday night cash streams. Get me on. That's who will get you on. She's just going to ask you a little bit of information and want to know a little bit about your poker game and what stakes you want to play and see if she can't fit you in one of our awesome cash streams here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Are you a donkey? Are you a shark? You know, things like that.
Yeah.
And don't forget tomorrow, the monster stack of this, the Trailblazer series. It's happening tomorrow. The Crazy Pineapple is also tomorrow with another Black Chip Bounty tournament. Those events happening tomorrow at Dallas. The Crazy Pineapple will be at Las Colinas. So that's the only event at Las Colinas tomorrow, Tuesday, September 30th. $250 Crazy Pineapple. That one's at Las Colinas at noon. The events going on in Dallas, the 11 a.m. Monster Stack, and the 5 p.m. Black Chip Bounty Tournament, where you can get these fantastic Trailblazer Tournament trophies, along with a nice cash prize.
You're going to take his spot.
Then, of course, the tag team event will be Wednesday, along with the first day of the PLO multi-flight event. $600 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee for that, the $600 PLO event, and that is going to be a big one. If you like PLO tournaments, do not want to miss that one coming at you this week. They'll have flights, I believe, at both locations. Let's check on that. So Wednesday and Thursday, both flights will be at Dallas for that event. Friday, both flights at Dallas. So yeah, it looks like I'm wrong. All the events for that $600 PLO event at Dallas this week. Ladies event, don't forget that's going to be Saturday, October 4th, 11 a.m. at Las Colinas. That's a $300 buy-in. $10,000 guarantee for the ladies. That's going to be Saturday, 11 a.m., Las Colinas. And the next two nights here at Dallas, 9 p.m., they're going to have the $120 satellites to get into the $600 PLO event. Those $120 satellites are all in or fold. Where for $120, you can jump in the all in or fold tournament. 3 seats guaranteed to entry of the $600 PLO event.
Up and down like a roller coaster, huh?
Wouldn't that be something? All right, guys.
Hope some of those updates made a little bit of sense for you guys. Make sure you check that schedule at TexasCardHouse.com, the Trailblazer event. All right, our players are back. We're back in action. Three-handed, the final three of this, the 2025 Trailblazer opener. Galoo's got a button. He's got a suited Queen 8.
Make it 7.
We're back from break. My man Eric Van Loozen has made it back with Some ice being flung around the booth, but that's okay. We made it.
It's better than spilling the vanilla latte on the floor like it did the
That's
one time.
true.
Well, I had a decent hand, but I had
Good feeling to you.
Ace for DOJ in the big blind. He will bump it up some more and take that one down.
When it's good, yeah.
What did you have that you wanted me to call that back?
150 hand. 3 and 3, Matty.
These feel like big cards.
Huh?
Big value indeed.
Big value in the PLO event. Yeah, it's not very often you can play in a $600 PLO tournament with 60 or 70,000 up top. Like, yeah, hello. I know a couple of 3-letter magic words, Lexi.
Good call, Matty.
Something for everybody on the flop, and what a turn card.
Deuce puts 4-liner out there. 3 makes a straight, and guess what? DOJ, he's got one. Where is DOJ's cards, by the way?
I had a pick. Not a 3.
All right, guys. Y'all got Glenn coming in.
Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened, but
All right, well, that is going to do it for the lovely Miss Mary. And the closer is coming in. G Money,
Breakdown.
Mr. Glenn.
there he is.
Coming in.
Mary.
Play the Timmy Trumpet song because the closer has entered the game.
You know, we're on the 20-minute delay, so anytime you and I go to the restroom or go grab a beverage,
We
we
try not
to
sneak
look
a peek at the
up
stage.
on the stage where these players are playing because we don't want to see if anybody's been knocked out or not. But I'll just tell you, RJ, nobody had been knocked out. I just got back in the booth, so we're going to be here a minute, folks.
You peeked.
I took a little sneaky peek.
It's hard not to. You can't.
couldn't help
it's
it.
still possible.
But again, that's what they're playing for. Everybody's getting at least 24,640 smackaroonies. 54,000 up top off of a $365 buy-in. That, my friends, is just badass. And it happened right here at the second Trailblazer event series that TCH started. This is year 2. First stop right here in Dallas, Texas, in Las Colinas, of course. We'll show you the rest of the schedule that's going to be going through 2026, including another stop here in DFW.
Cool. 3 players so far.
Jack
All right.
3-5.
Family pot. All 3 players going to this flop. 2.1 million in it. Simon, middle pair, are the best of it.
575.
Would that be the misses behind Simon there? That would be my guess.
Possible.
Call. Fold.
You think she's ever been to Pound Town?
Heads up.
Out of control.
Out of control. I mean, it's Simon's hometown. I mean, I'm sure he took her to visit.
It has been mentioned as their hometown.
I'm just going to walk out now. Simon, I love you, brother.
Simon created a monster.
His name is Sleazy E. We'll be here all night, folks.
Simon was 1.2 million into this turn here. DOJ just with bottom pair, but considering options. That's one of them. He throws it in the muck. Nice lay down. Simon will take it down.
Shows the Jack of Hearts.
Could have put some pressure on top pair, but 3-handed. Tough to make a living smashing top pair out of there.
Indeed, he does. Love the family pics of his there on the socials. Great, great family man. Oh man, it's getting late, folks. You know, we're just gonna pull out all stops tonight to try to keep you guys stuck here with us.
Speaking of being stuck here with us, I'm just stuck here with my man.
Clowns to the left of you, jokers to the right. Here you are, stuck in the middle with Sleazy E.
Well, we do welcome the lovely Miss Brianna to the rail for her man Simon.
Awesome.
6-6-7, the flop here. That's going to be a big flop for DOJ. He's got a 6. That's trips.
Ooh, and that is not justice. That is not DOJ.
We go 9 here on the turn. That's going to be top pair for Simon now. 1.9 million in the pot. 10 of diamonds puts a 4-liner out there. That might have to slow down trips. DOJ does bet to the tune of $1 million. Now Simon doesn't love his hand.
Yep. Should be a card that definitely is going to save a lot of chips for him. He still might make a call here, but we're not going broke-ski.
That big leg tap working for Mama Dub in the background. She's more nervous than Simon is right now, I think.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Attention players, we're going to do an entrance list to open up a brand new yellow table. Give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. And Daddy?
Or she's thinking, this game is so dumb.
Why do these guys do this? How is this fun? She might be a better player than Simon. You never know.
All right, Simon lays it down. The 9 is in the muck. 1.1 million in profit there for DOJ.
Sleazy tells the jokes and RJ sells the tickets. Yeah.
Selling the tickets.
Right now he's flexing a couple pea shooters, trying to take people to the gun show. Put those bad boys away, RJ.
Who wants a piece of these water guns?
Oh, man. Quick like lightning, huh? Old Sugar Ray Leonard, those pea shooters.
Pew, pew.
The Ocho Stinko in the muck. 10 Triz. And Galoo's like, yeah, of course I have it. Lexi's like, yeah, she's like, my husband plays Go Fish for a living.
What every poker player has to tell their lady.
Well, it's, you know, it's not a lie, right? There are fish involved. Are you the shark? Are you the minnow? At some point in your playing career, let's hope you've been both. Galoo with another ace.
Yeah.
DOJ just flatting here with a suited king three-handed.
Trying to sneak that limp in there, wanting to see what happens if he does limps, and here's the answer.
Crazy daisy from our friend Medi.
1.1 million.
What's up, Lego? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You guys are hearing things.
My latte burnt my nose.
You guys are hearing things.
Razy Daisy from Galoo, 1.1 million now to go.
Cool.
Sorry, guys.
Heads up so far.
DOJ making the call here. He wants to see a flop in position with that suited King 8. And finds a ugly one. Ace, Jack 6, 2 diamonds. Galoo lands the ace here. Not much working for the King 8 of hearts.
2 million. Fold.
Speaking of telling jokes, my podcast with the comedians is coming out tomorrow.
Their podcast is coming out.
Their podcast with me on
With
it. Yeah,
you on it.
I'm the guest. Yes,
How
and
can you see purple and
we
I
sit
see
around and
black?
tell dirty jokes and have a good time. Yeah, it's going to be great.
Heck
It's
yeah.
supposed to hit the airwaves, whatever they call them, in internet world nowadays.
And that is our boy Daniel Gill, who deals at TCH.
Yeah.
Remind us his podcast name there, our Jizzle.
Dan and Trent have fired up this podcast called Unprepared and Overconfident. If you want to be sure and check it out, it's had several folks from the Dallas poker community, and tomorrow I'm the guest on there telling dirty jokes, hanging out with Dan and Trent. They're going to fire out that episode, so yeah, check it out. Unprepared and Overconfident. Give those guys a listen.
Well, I think they must have felt bad because they knew I was going to find out about you being on there, because they've invited me on there too. So I think they must have just felt bad for me and said, we'll invite the other commentator now too.
you know,
so
good
they
luck.
told me to hold on and open up a Sunday in the future. But yeah, definitely excited for Daniel. And
Good luck hanging with
he's
the
such a-
big dogs.
he's
But
such a good dude.
welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Dan and Trent are both great dudes, great people, easy to root for.
Fold.
I'm just glad that you and I have been calling him Simon this whole time instead of Simon, like his name is spelled.
Yeah. Salmon? Like you catch in Alaska?
Remember how he had his chips stacked earlier?
Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, I know people that play poker that would go absolutely bananas pulling their hair out if they played with somebody that had a chip stack like that.
with the 10 chip
Yes.
stacks, yeah.
Raise to 650.
I might do it if I ever get on a final table. That was fantastic.
It was. It got us talking about his underwear drawer.
It
So
was a great idea, Simon.
yeah, Simon's helping us with lots of content tonight, so we owe him a lot. Thank you, Simon.
Calls. Heads up to flop.
This has really been a fun one though, because we've got some great players on the final table and some great personalities.
It is good to see personality back at the final table.
Bet 500.
Not everybody's a book reading robot.
500.
You are allowed to have a little bit of fun in poker, and DOJ has some fun on that one, picking up 1.1 million.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier that that our friend Damien from Houston wrote us a one-page write-up, or somebody wrote it about him and dropped it off so we would know a little bit about him. And we didn't get to read all of it because it was so long, but we forgot to say some of the funny highlights. He said that commentators and fans love him, and this was our, seat 8 he was in?
Seat 8, yep.
Yeah, Damien. Commentators and fans love him, not just for the results, but for the vibe. He's approachable, thoughtful, always with a quiet read or well-timed raise. He's the kind of player you root for until he slow plays top set against your top pair. I mean, just clever stuff like that. So that was fun.
Heads up to flop.
All right, ace-9 suited for Galoo. He raises. DOJ and the big blind suited connectors. That's a 6 and a 4 of diamonds. Off to the flop we go. 7-7-5. No diamonds, but it's open-ended here for DOJ. 3 or 8 could get interesting. It is not. Queen of clubs. Good turn.
Check.
Wonder if a poker stream's ever been on Awful Announcers. AwfulAnnouncing.com or whatever that is.
Well,
It's a fun tweeter site.
I'm sure they have
Yeah.
some highlights of us. Ace going to play here. Galoo going to take one down. And then one more funny from our friend Damian Franco. Hopefully he's going to tune in and watch how this ends. So he
El
hears
Lobo himself.
El Lobo himself. But he says he brings a unique blend of creative intuition and data analysis to the felt. Skills honed through years of marketing work and a brain wired for pattern recognition. He's not just reading hands. He's building mental spreadsheets.
That's right.
That was pretty clever, Damien, and again, well
the
job to
data
make the final
analyst
table.
himself.
Well job to make a final table here in Dallas. Hope to see you some more.
Yeah, we appreciate Damien giving that to us.
Yeah, good humor.
750 is the raise.
Some people might type that up, work on it a little bit, and chicken out, not even give it to us.
I'm just glad he let us call him Damien because I was going to refuse to call him Poppy all night. Not for me.
The other morning, I walked into the break room early enough that my phone was surprised I was awake, my watch. And it said, "Good morning, Poppy." And everybody in the break room was picking on me. I was like, hey, who needs these vibes this morning? I do. Galoo hanging out with the aces here, short-handed. This time a suited ace-9.
15 million in his stack.
Again in the small blind. Again getting to pick on DOJ, trying to sneak in a limp.
Raise, fold, players all in.
Okay, we got a little graphics delay here.
1,150,000. Second player's all in for.
Wow, big old raise coming back.
Yeah,
from
so
DOJ.
DOJ limping his pimping here. He limped the button, expecting Galoo to raise. Galoo does raise, and now DOJ has ripped it. 7.4 million in his stack.
5,750,000.
5.750.
Yes, sir.
Well, right when you say that, Jose, we've got a rip with Queen 9 here.
And this is probably a calculated rip. As I mentioned, the previous hand, DOJ, tried to sneak in a limp on the button, the previous orbit, I should say. And Galoo was having none of it. Both times Galoo had a nice hand holding
Yeah, and
ace high, this time ace-9 suited.
I'm with Sardine here, who just says call. I think you do. Yeah,
and he does
And he
call.
does. There you go. Ace-9 makes the call.
Ace-9 suited, DOJ.
Got his opponent dominated.
In trouble.
Stand-up equity for DOJ here. One of our fan favorites in the chat tonight. Here we go. He's at risk. Open-ended.
Jack 10-4, open-ended for DOJ.
Oh!
Eight of diamonds.
Hello. Needs a queen for a chop, does Galoo.
Deuce of clubs. No help. Queen 9 gets there. Give me the keys, mama. I'm taking the Cadillac straight out the door for DOJ.
Getting it in, dominated, and Bink City on the turn. Magic.
12.1 million in that pot for DOJ. Our first, really all night, just nasty run out. These players have played so well.
That is crazy. What a hand. Galoo got to be sick to his stomach, but that is poker. That happens, and you got to shake it off because you're playing for $54,000 up top.
Yeah. These guys have done a great job sticking and moving and just kind of dodging the big damage. And now we have a big one. DOJ back in the chip lead at 12.1 million. Galoo on the tail end of that one.
Yep. Little misstep there from DOJ with the Queen 9 off. Galoo makes a great call and just gets the worst run out for his hand.
We'll hit the poker profile for Jedi on himself here in just a moment.
Yeah. We'll have to remind everybody that's Jedi we're talking about, too. Not any of these players at the
We'll
table.
keep an eye on this one here. Hand 135, Galoo raising it up with Jack 9 on the button. 10-9 suited, makes the call. DOJ just calling with pocket 7, so some fun hands here.
Ooh.
King 7 deuce, Seti Maggette for DOJ.
Seti Maggette, plate of spaghetti. Things are going DOJ's way. They are not going in the way of the other players currently.
Simon going to lead out here. First position in the small blind with 10 high and a backdoor heart draw. Backdoor straight draw.
Calls.
DOJ in the middle here with his set, so he just calls. Wants to see what the button's going to do. Galoo, the original raiser here.
Fold. Heads up to its arm. Check.
Yeah, good check. No draws on that flop. Got to think that your opponent called you with something strong. And boy, is it. It is a set of sevens.
5 of diamonds here on the turn. Thankfully for Simon, it doesn't really help his hand.
Doesn't get him in any more trouble, that's for sure.
That's right.
Is that good?
I don't know.
I didn't hear the question.
Said, is it that good?
Did you hit something there?
I don't know. I mean, it's still, King 7 diamonds, is that good? Is it like...
Please don't talk about the board, guys.
He said, is it King 7 of diamonds? Is it that good? Yeah, it's better. I mean, it's a set.
Both pretty strong there. Simon with a little speech there as he throws his 10 high into the mug. Tries to gain some information, not much given there from DOJ. Jedi Master Ted, the self-portrayed poker analysis. He's a terrible player with maniac tendencies. He plays poker like he's allergic to money. If you've ever sucked out on him, get ready to be
something the rest of his chips.
Get ready to be gifted the rest of his chips.
Gifted.
Gifted.
Maybe.
There we go. Yep. Get ready to be gifted the rest of his chips. That makes sense.
I don't know if you know that word there, RJ. That's maniacal. That's how you say that.
That's, yeah, I nailed it.
Maniacal.
Maniac.
Going once, going twice.
The AL version of Maniac.
Words are hard.
All right, fun little hand brewing here. Simon trying to sneak in that button limp. Jack 5 of spades. DOJ just calls from the small blind. Galoo again with the ace.
In the big blind. And rips it right into the faces of two opponents. And they like,
Instamuck.
No good.
On to the next one we go. And we're getting close to hand 138.
Oh my goodness,
Eric.
we are. We're at 137, and we are still not a heads up. I think somebody had hand 150 pegged.
I had 138. That's got to be it.
Okay.
I remember I picked 38 because I'm wearing my Roy Williams jersey.
He was 38 at one time.
Oh, dear.
Hello, Galoo. Hello, Ace King suited.
Is that bad?
Call.
Just sneaky call. Hoping Simon would open out of the big blind. And we can see that Galoo's going to allow Simon to smash a pair of sevens.
350 is the bet.
He's going to rescan his cards. There you go. It's not queen. There we go. It's wow. If that's really his hand, 7-6 of hearts, he flops middle pair and a heart draw. Now he's open-ended to go with that.
Woo.
91% equity, folks.
There
That's
we
what
go.
it looks
Check,
like.
check. 8 of spades on the river. Simon has the check mark with 7-6.
And now Galoo's going to try to bet here. Snap call. Ace king, no good. 7-6 of hearts, way good. Gonna take that one down. And a small enough raise, obviously there, an open from Galoo is gonna get called by a hand like a 7-6 of hearts. So he really lost the minimum there, putting out a small bet.
Yeah, 7.8 million for Galoo. He's our shortest stack, but still plenty. Simon in the middle, 9.1 million. DOJ chip leading at 14 million. Hand 138.
Yeah, Galoo still has 26 big blinds with that short stack.
Yeah, 150,000, 300,000 our blind level. These players have plenty of blinds to maneuver.
Calls. Check.
Battle of the Midtown cards here. 10-7, Jack 9, 8-5 of diamonds.
Check.
Pretty spicy. Queen 5-7, 2 hearts. Little bit of action here. Middle pair for Simon, bottom pair for Galoo.
Check around.
9 of spades. DOJ now with the best of it. Second pair for him.
Check. 600.
These players got to be thinking, wait a minute, I had a pair on the flop. What'd you get on the turn?
All right, everybody with a pair now. You get a pair, you get a pair, and you get a pair.
Like, nobody's checking a queen on the flop. So what do you have here? Did you really hit a 9? Or did you just pick up spades?
Hello, 9 of hearts. That's Trip City for DOJ.
Simon now with 2 pairs, 7s and 9s with a queen kicker.
Yeah, 7 doesn't feel terrible here, but the whole table was in there on that turn after DOJ let out.
Yeah, the front door hearts do get there, so even the trip 9s get a little cautious.
It does check around. DOJ turns his hand over.
And he's going to take down a 3 million chip pot right on time.
Na hand.
For Dustin Curley to join us. And we've definitely said your name a time or two tonight, my man.
We already knew you were at table 9.
we could hear you. And we saw you do a couple of drive-bys there.
Small blind, big blind.
Sounds like you guys are having a blast. There he is in the background, rocking that number 7 Saints jersey.
Can I get one shot, please?
Who are you guys picking first overall next year, Curly? Don't worry, we'll be picking right behind you around 7 or 8. But who are the Saints picking first overall next year? Could be the Titans picking there. There's
10-6, taking on 8 Triz.
Couple other teams, but it's looking like it might be them Aints picking first overall next year.
Call. Check.
Bottom pair here for Galoo with his 8 Triz. He is rocking that equity.
Check.
Big old Broadway board here. Got to dodge a 10 or a 6. Deuce of hearts. 8 Triz with the check mark.
Winner.
3.
Pair.
3. Galoo announces.
3. Good. Curly says they might need a punter.
That'd be right up Al Davis's alley. Shane Leckler and Janikowski.
Oh, I got the first pick overall? Yeah, I don't need it. Let's just get a punter in here.
Or let's just let the clock run out on us and end up skipping the pick. I think the Vikings did that one year. Just let the clock run out.
Jack 10 here for Galoo in the small blind.
Favorite hand for many. Of course, we all love the suited variety.
Raise to 7.
DOJ folded this button, decided to take a button off after picking up that big one the last orbit.
And no love from the mumbler there, 5-3 off.
Oh, Cook County Mumbler in the muck. I think that means you got in trouble.
No.
Reported.
You think so? We have an alert from our streaming company. I wonder if they didn't like the Pound Town jokes. I didn't know those were jokes.
Yeah.
We're kidding. Streamlabs loves Pound Town.
Dr. Pound in Hayes County.
Dr. Pound doing the Lord's work.
7-8 for Simon.
Call.
Button's out of there, so small blind gets to call.
All right.
5 deuce for the big blind. Any decent.
I know who my favorite 52 is, Ray Lewis. Who's your
Ray
favorite?
Lewis flops
who's your
open-ended.
Who's your favorite 87 there?
Check.
Ted Hendricks is mine.
Surely we can come up with a tight end for 87.
Well, Cowboys have one.
Check.
Yeah, he gets paid like $7 million a catch.
350. Fold.
That'd be a lot because he caught 10 balls last week. Bets the open ender, takes it down with the 5 high, like a boss.
Like a boss. Hand 142. The over is a winner if we were looking at hand 138 for heads-up action.
Uh-oh. Them folks coming out of them swamps gonna come get me. You talk about my ace.
Suited ace-7 on the button.
Don't you talk about my mama.
Good to see someone else do some ace work here, as Galoo has definitely made some hay with the ace holdings that he's had. Now Simon's got a suited ace-7 on the button. 800,000 to go.
Nice hand there. Simon shows the ace. Oh, don't worry. We'll find a way to make Spencer Rattler look like Johnny Unitas when you guys play us.
Yeah, play him on your fantasy league.
Yeah, definitely. He'll spin it up for about 450 yards and 6 TDs.
I think the Saints put one on the Cowboys last year to the tune of like 90-6.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Probably not a good Cooper Rush outing, I'm sure. He got some snaps in for Baltimore.
Yeah, he did. Anyway, he's about to get some more because Lamar's got a hamstring issue after today. All right, fun hand brewing here in 143. DOJ sneaking in on that button. Jack 5 suited, and Galoo a suited ace. How do they keep doing it? Suited ace for Galoo. He will raise it up from the small blind.
A lot of suited holdings for three-handed play.
Man. 1.1 million to bet.
It's got to be so hard when you've been playing for over 4.5 hours
today
to stay locked in and not play every hand, right? Oh, he's raising. I should call because I got money out there. My hand's suited. Here DOJ is thinking about it with just a suited Jack 5, but he's got, so many more chips.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear exactly what Galoo was mentioning there, but he was definitely bringing up the fact that they keep finding themselves in that exact same collision.
predicament.
I think Galoo said you owed me from last time.
Those are always fun tells, right? When players start talking when you don't even ask them anything, trying to give you a little something. Almost every time it's like, just get out of here, don't call me. I got you beat. Let me have your chips.
I'm with you, Rebel Poker. Darn, it is past hand 109.
Just a bit. And big one brewing here. We got an 850K raise from Simon.
And a re-raise from DOJ, ace queen.
850 is pretty healthy coming out of the small blind from Simon. And great fold. Just recognition there. We're showing cards again, folks. We're showing the ace of spades. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Make him pay to see those, DOJ. I think Simon probably knew. Roundabout your range there. Didn't want to get nasty with that king 10. It is really turning into the DOJ show these last couple of orbits here, as he's now chipped up over 15 million. 15 million out of the 32 million in play. Pretty impressive.
Check, heads up to flop. Check.
Whole lot of nada. Queen deuce versus 9-5 of clubs, not a single club. And no pair, no draw really, except for the backdoor variety. Oh, I just got a notification that there's a little snafu, little graphics error on hand number 152. Well, guess what? That's still 6 hands away. So
Man,
we know we're at least going past 150. Goodness gracious.
The $200 round of each event went on tonight at Las Colinas. Had 4,700 up top for a $200 event.
Nice.
Checks.
How many entries?
98.
98 entries in a round of each event.
Awesome. I was hoping to be a part of the round of each, but where would I rather be? I'm coming to hang out with you guys tonight, right here.
You missed my musk.
On TCH Live. Somebody's got to hang out with Eric.
Besides Miss Hazel Pants, my four-legged critter. She's probably watching at home. Shout out to Miss Hazel Pants.
Indeed. Shout out Hazel.
She's a big fan of Hold'em. Usually talking about toys and treats.
Miss Hazel, the beautiful Brindle.
My little crazy ADD doggo. Nah, I'm the same. I do it way too often just because I'm too nice. Probably part of my problem. We have fun with it because a lot of players hate it.
If I even think,
maybe the person above you in the chat.
Yeah, if I even think about it, it's pretty rare. I've trained my brain now just to muck and go on. Now, if I should pull off some miraculous 8-high bluff or something, I might spike that one down. If the game needs it. If the game doesn't need it, I'm not showing squat.
Check, check.
There is some frequency when you get checked to twice, you're on the button and you have absolutely squadouche with really no possible ways of improving with an 8-6 type of holding that you could bet here and just take it down. Obviously, DOJ does have a king, but Mehdi is thinking about it. Says these guys didn't show any interest in that pot. I'm going to try to take that one down. Call it an orphan pot. You guys don't want it, I'll take it.
Simon, let's go the ace high. DOJ holding top pair here, likely to stick around.
Says, I'm not giving up on my king just yet. I got top pair, buddy.
Heads up to the turn.
So Galoo's going to need some major improvement. 5 of hearts.
Check.
Not going to do it. Let's see if he just decides to shut it down and save some chips here. No shutdown for Galoo. He is going to go for it here with just 8 high. See if he can't get his opponent to maybe fold a jack or a queen. Unfortunately for him, DOJ's got a king.
800,000.
Yeah, Galoo trying to get rid of queens, jacks, and tens here. But DOJ, none of the above. He's got a king.
Makes the call.
3 of hearts. The river puts 3 hearts out there.
Check.
Galoo still pretty much naked here on the river. Does he fire a 3rd bullet? You bet he does.
Well, after you've called him naked.
6.6 million in it. How big do we got to go here?
He is really thinking about it. Knows he can't win with 8 high. He wants that pot. Would put him back in the chip lead. Were he to get it through. I feel like he's taking a little too much time now to make this move.
Yeah, I wonder
if he rips it, I think he gets snapped here.
Yeah, it's looking long and suspicious at this point, but if he goes value E, if he goes to value town, it might look a little more legit, but DOJ's just has to call value town is the problem.
Does fire the 3rd barrel.
3rd barrel, half pot, 3 million to bet.
We have not seen many 3-barrel bluffs, if any, on this final table.
Let's hear what they might have something to say.
Bet flop, he bet turn, he bet river. We're really thinking about the backdoor flush here.
He did mention, DOJ has mentioned flush, but he does make the call. Half pot worthy of a call here for DOJ, and he's going to find the good news. Galoo 8 high. DOJ picks up a big one, 12.6 million in it.
And he now has over 60%, 66% of the chips in play at 22 million.
That pot's going to sting Galoo as he will drop down to 3.3 million now.
And the blinds are up to 200, 400,
200, 400,000. So Galoo now down below the magical 10x mark.
Raise.
Below 9x, as a matter of fact.
And Simon right around 11.
Fold.
Yeah, ICM suicide indeed. Those chips were so valuable. But
oh,
what
mercy.
happens sometimes in poker, sometimes you get rewarded when you shouldn't.
All right, 2.56 million left behind for Galoo, and he's got aces.
We love us some Galoo, though. Let's see what he can do here with the birds.
Yeah. He might elect to play this trappy.
I really think you should here. I could be dead wrong. But you don't ever want to give your opponent the opportunity to fold. You got 82% against almost every hand in poker.
Raise.
All right, so he goes with
$5 total.
a regular raise here. $1 million total, so that's 2.5 times the blind. Which, I like it. It also looks a little suspicious here, right?
And this is a beautiful stare down. I love it.
Yeah,
Down to three-handed.
These two have had a good time with stare downs in the past. Nice one there, and Simon does let it go.
I don't know. Are you guys raising there? Are you allowing your opponent to see a flop there? I kind of feel like I want to let my opponent see a flop there. He is the other short stack. He's opened up for something. I don't want to give him the opportunity to fold. I want him to hit something and get it in on a flop.
There's definitely reasons to raise and protecting your hand, but at some point, once you get low enough, you almost have to gamble against the flop, right?
Lexi, I was thinking that.
Now kiss. You almost have to gamble that your opponent might land something on the flop, and you can get it in with your aces then. But
yeah, if it's against the big stack over there with 22 million, I'm jamming on him all day long, right? The other shorty who's raised, I don't want to give him an out. I want to let him see a flop. Amen, Anthony. But we could be wrong. That's just our thoughts as well. These guys are great tournament players with a lot of cashes under their belt.
And Glue has ripped it here with his Jack 10.
Not the Mac 10, but the Jack 10.
He does not want to get called by Queen Jack here, so he's putting Simon to the test here as Queen Jack looks tempting here for Simon. Blinds are expensive, 400,000. He's got about 10 blinds left behind.
Not quite the same.
And he's going to do it.
And
wow, what a call here from Simon.
Simon says, let's kiss, let's dance.
And now Simon with a huge lead in equity.
And Simon all in for his tournament life. With the better hand, getting it in good.
Ace, queen, 5. The queen lands.
Galoo needs a
for
king.
Simon. Gut shot for Galoo. Only a king would change it. It's a 5, and that's going to be a full house for Simon. His queen jack lands.
Wow.
And we're going to count the chips to see which player was indeed lower. They're both running super low here. I think Galoo may be out.
He may have a couple of chips left. He does.
He's not out. He's got a small blind left, 230,000 remaining.
That took some courage,
Galoo.
some guts to make that call. I like the jam from Galoo. He got short, found a hand, and wanted to go with it. Unfortunately for him, he was in a dominated position there, and Simon hit that card, faded the king, and Galoo is now going to be at risk pretty much with anything, this hand or the next.
He's going to have to win a couple of hands in a row here, and
it's going to be this one.
He does peek at it, and he'll find that worthy of an all-in. 230,000, the all-in from Galoo.
Good luck, Mr. Galoo. He's going to get called, obviously, by the big blind, who also has an ace, and of course, it's a dominated ace.
Yeah, it says 10-6 there, but that was Simon's hand, so he's in the muck.
A lot of chop opportunities here, though.
A lot of chop opportunities. A 3 would give him the lead.
Can Galoo survive?
3 on the flop, 3-4 jack.
Got to
so
dodge.
Now a 5 or a deuce would change things.
Running diamonds?
7 of clubs.
Or now a 6.
3.
It's another 3 for
hearts.
Galoo.
So that's Trip City for Galoo. He will survive. Moves up to 3 point. Pardon me. He picks up 3.6 million. He'll move all the way up to 6.6 in his stack.
He's got a little more than a Bart Bogart chip in a chair now.
Now he's got a blind and a half. He went from 1/2 blind to a blind and a half.
Well, if he's got 3 million, he's got more than that, right?
He's got 6.6 million in his stack.
Is that right? He was all in for 300K.
300, so
Plus
he should
the
have
blinds.
600K plus the ante. Should be right at like 1 million.
Yeah, he does not have 6 million. So that's going to screw with our heads a little bit.
Raise 2.2 million.
6.
Fold.
So yeah, it's saying he has 5.8 million, but yeah, that's not necessarily not possible if his previous hand was correct.
I know. I never do, but. You guys didn't believe me.
Next time on 100%.
I don't understand.
No, it's the graphics Jedi on this hand here, hand 152, that's a little squirrely. So, okay, Taylor's going to get it corrected. She caught it. She's 20 minutes ahead of us, so we're seeing it, and it'll get corrected here shortly.
Small. Big.
DOJ, though, still is the overwhelming chip leader with over 20 million in his stack of the 32 million in play. Okay, yeah, his stack size was actually wrong in that hand against Simon.
Going into it.
Going
okay.
into it, yeah.
So,
those are.
Yeah, it looked like he definitely
purples.
has more than.
Check. Heads up.
Looks like he definitely has more than the 1 million we thought he should have. All right, let's go to this flop. Hand 152.
Check. 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 Winner, please.
9 going to land here for Simon. That'll do.
Oh, okay. It just gets stuck. Probably the action tracking gets stuck right now, or it's still showing the river up.
How rude.
Yeah, so we're already on the next hand, and the graphics are stuck up there.
Hand 153 we are.
So we'll be able to see something here in a second.
Vanilla Latte number 3 we are.
So pay no attention to the current board, as that's the previous hand. This will get caught up in just a second.
Yeah, age 3 and 4 is really a funny too. People voted it is terrible.
Calls 400.
Isn't it? But it's really funny. Like, all of a sudden you're like,
Will everybody rescan their hands, please?
There we go, a little rescan. Galoo
Thank you.
trying to sneak in there on the button with a Jackson 5 suited.
Jackson 5.
Yeah, RJ's favorite Jackson is also his favorite vodka, Tito.
Weren't they friends with the Beatles?
Check.
Something
Big old
like that.
flop here. Queen Deuce going to land trips for Simon.
Ginormous flop.
Galoo has a flush draw with his Jack 5 on the button.
Collision about to ensue.
Call 6.
600,000 the bet from Galoo. A call from Simon.
Check.
King of Hearts.
Check.
And it looks like DOJ come along as well as his 10-6 flopped a 6.
Check. Check.
So we're still 3-handed here. Check, check to the button.
Simon hoping somebody was going to start stabbing at this, and now he has
Yeah.
to show that he was being a little coy with his trip deuces.
Nobody biting behind him.
But he will gladly take a 3 million chip pot, and he's up closer to 10 again. So Galoo now our shorty at 4.6, a little over 10 big blinds. But nobody is going to be in any hurry to just give him an easy double up. Big money implication still.
Yeah, so when he went all in, he had to have more than just half a blind, even
Yes. When he and Simon were all in,
Yeah,
he had Simon covered
had
by
like
a lot.
Okay, so he had 4 blinds left instead of a half. At least.
All right, Galoo back to picking up aces. Takes that one down.
Ace 9 off. There you go, 3-handed.
Why won't these guys just get it in and finish each other off?
This
Well,
is why.
That's why. 12,000 or 14,000, excuse me, pay jump. And what would we say? 16,000. So big pay jumps between these two spots.
Suited 10-5 for DOJ on the button. Either raise or fold for sure. He thought about raising, and he folded.
Every time.
I got 3 pieces of key over 88 while I have my back.
Mr. Danny Chin, you send me that info as well.
Danny Chin.
I won't read that out loud, but you send me that info when you get it.
Isn't it amazing?
I know nothing.
Between
Don't say
the
nada.
two of us, there has not been a
Shout out to our buddy,
Shout out.
D-Chin, Danny Chin.
hasn't been a whole lot
Danny
of
Chin, the D-Chin, looking for some
Friend of the chat, friend of the final table, friend of the live stream, and
looking for some handicap
guest commentator.
advice.
He's come in and hung out with us in here.
be a big pair too.
That's right.
Big friend of
When
TCH.
I didn't get any.
All right, I'm done glazing you, Danny. Now we can roast you again.
Galoo's gonna rip it. He's got King 8, and everybody folds really fast.
Hard to make a straight from a king to an 8, but you can steal the pot. Nice job there for Galoo. The kid's got no quit in him. Mr. Mehdi.
No quit. Yeah, mental fatigue is real at this point. These guys have
Oh,
been
it's gotta
battling it
be.
out for
5 hours now at this final
5
table
hours
alone.
today, and of course,
All day yesterday, grind.
an incredible, yeah.
Do you know what time they finished
10-hour
last
day
night or this
2.
morning?
Day 2's exhausting. It's a 10-hour day, and then you get ready for the final
Right.
table today.
They started at 2 p.m. yesterday and probably went on into the wee hours of the
Yeah,
night.
I don't think it was too wee, but it's late, probably 11 o'clock or so.
Jason Hill jumping back in. He's still with us, saying, "Let's go, Simon."
Option. Check. 3 players so far.
3 players. Ace, Jack, 9. 1 heart.
Jack 9 picks up the
Check.
bottom end of a gutter. Kind of ugly,
600. Fold.
but he's going to bet it and get 1 fold.
Stop. Heads up to turn.
And there is the gutter. It doth land.
Bingo, bango. Tail end of the straight for Simon. That's a pretty good hand. Try to get some chips in there while he can.
175. 1,175,000.
1.175. I know I'm ready to take away the 25,000 chips. Just saying.
Do you ever chop on actually? I bet your wife does. One of these will go in half, but the thing that's gonna make it half is you're swapping the battery. Okay. So if you come with 12-volt batteries, you put a 20-volt battery in it, or whatever it goes. Or if it's 24-volt, then you put 12-volt, right?
Shout out to my man Glenn. He's in the box pitching these cards for us, closing this thing out, and he has the hiccups.
Hiccups in the box. Got to be fun, right?
Not fun.
Especially when some jackass commentator points it out to all those who haven't seen it yet.
Poor Glenn.
Don't do it, Glenn. Don't you hiccup again. Oh! What's the over-under of times from right now? Glenn hiccups. There's one.
Galoo in the tank here with that Jack 6. He landed the Jack, but
There's another one. That's 2. I'm going to say
really thinking this turn over.
16 hiccups for Glenn. We're on 2. Oh, there's 3.
Oh, Galoo's going to rip it. He's all in, and Simon beats him in the pot. Makes the call here. Simon's got the straight. Galoo
Deader than a doornail.
drawing dead.
Deader than a doornail. we don't even get to count the hiccups of Glenn because we have to say goodbye to our friend Mehdi.
Mr. Galoo. An outstanding run yet again from Mr. Galoo. He's at final tables all the time right here at TCH Dallas. We all know him. We all love him. Great finish for him today in third place, 24,640. Sweet run, buddy.
Yeah, always you can hear it when Galoo's in the room because he's got a unique laugh. He's a blast at the table, plays a ton of PLO, plays a ton of tournaments. We used to have him on our high stakes stream all the time. He's just a lot of fun to be around. So shout out to Galoo. Great run. Really enjoyed watching you play tonight.
Yeah, he came in
stealing pots with nothing.
He did. He
all
came
night
into
long.
tonight's final table with the chip lead, and he was really cranking it up, you know, and putting some pressure on him, sticking and moving the pressure at the right times, and then ran into a couple of big hits, you know, the things you have to avoid down the stretch. And lo and behold, it's a great run, but it comes to an end here in third place, 24,640.
He's right here. They asked for a 2-minute break and want to know if they can move. Nope. Game on. They want to know if things spread out.
Spread out with require a break.
Okay.
But you guys are welcome to spread out for sure. We just give you guys like whatever's there you guys.
So they're not going to get a quick break, but they,
you want to do like that way?
they are going to maybe spread out so they're not holding hands while trying to take the $16,000 in difference between these positions. So they're going to get that done real quick.
Button was here.
Reminder, this is the No Limit Hold'em multi-flight 300K guarantee. These are our final two players. We got 54,000 up top in this event. We still have the PLO multi-flight 250K event.
Starts Wednesday.
Starts Wednesday, and then the title event. We'll have some more satellites to get into that as well. But still, those two big events, plus all the other smaller events that are going on every day from now until October the 14th. Also, tomorrow, actually today, because it's now Tuesday, September the 30th.
Don't remind me.
Make sure you get your 9 for 99 special. Last day to get that special, unless they extend it. Haven't heard anything.
9 for 99.
Get your time special.
Good through the end of the month, which is today. Lego says we're in the money in the round of each tournament at Las Colinas.
Great job, Lego. Another cash for him. Finished 13th in this one. Good job, buddy. And there's another hiccup from Glenn.
I just ruined your life.
You
You're,
did.
you're,
There's
you're
another
gonna
one.
watch it. You're gonna watch that now. For like
I'm going to be staring at Glenn and his hiccups now. Glenn, it is RJ's fault. Dude, the guy's got a little bit of cauliflower ear, which means at some point he wrestled something and probably beat it up. So
he wrestled a gator.
I'm going to have him come wrestle you and not me because you're the one who started this. But let's get back to guessing how many hiccups we're going to see Glenn.
He's gonna have to drop down to my weight class before before we can mess with this.
That's true. I don't think. Oh, there went another one. I don't think he can get down to the 120 weight class. And that's wet and wearing boots.
Crack baby champion of the world. All right, ace deuce here for Simon. Bumps it up.
One check.
Jack 6 gets a big old flop. Look at that check mark on the flop.
20 minutes ago.
Which I would like to have a discussion with because I think if it ran ace ace, Jack 6 would not win the pot. I think it's bugging Glenn, right? I think I just heard a noise from him like he's not happy with the hiccups. Jack of spades here.
How about a boat on the first heads-up hand?
On the turn. And
by the way, it was hand, what, 150?
58, I think.
Yeah.
158.
Got us to heads-up play.
Check.
We get to look at that dapper shirt underneath the sweet 80s zip-up from Simon.
That 2 million.
2 million the bet here from the full house.
I'm sorry, Glenn. I love you, buddy.
Fold.
All right. Oh, my goodness. Simon is going to lay that down. Full house for DOJ on the first heads-up hand. Y'all send some waves out there in the 20.
That's right.
In the 20-minute past, and let's pray that 20 minutes from now,
We got to get
Glenn's hiccups are gone.
Yeah, thinking of the last time he rode a white horse or something, whatever. How did you get rid of the hiccups as a kid?
I don't think I did.
200 viewers in the chat. Or
ish.
Checking us out.
Call. Option. Check.
Paciencia says fire.
Fire emoji 3 times. Love it. I agree.
And if you haven't done us that favor that we asked for earlier, do it now. Smash that like button for us and hit subscribe if you will. If you've enjoyed tonight's stream and cheering on these folks, whether it's DOJ, Simon, or any of our other 7 final tablists, please let us know that you've enjoyed it by smashing that.
Alexi's like, those hiccups are still going.
We are not talking what you do to broccoli. No C word been talked about. We are playing this booger out for a trophy and an extra $16,000 between second and first place. Love seeing that.
Locked up, 38,000. Playing for that 54,000 up top.
Is that what they call the burpees? Somebody asked me if I wanted to do burpees one day, and I was like, sure. And then they started like dropping to the floor and shit. It was weird. I was like, no, okay, no, that's not what I had in mind.
I think they're gone. I think he's made it.
Nope. Jinxed him.
Still there.
Bob Smith, amen, brother. Me too. Keep plugging and playing, though, baby. Got to win those flips. 5 high? Not like a boss, because the ace high wins.
He did say it very proudly, though.
You remember the final table that we did?
You get points for that.
A month back, and a player had 9 high. The other player had the nut low, which was not a pair, was not a wheel.
Which is lower than 9 high.
Yeah, and when he said it, the guy just kind of was like, what? I have 9 high, and just folded. And the guy's like, I said nut low, and showed the 5 high, and took down the pot.
I don't remember exactly how it all went down, but that story does sound familiar. I remember
it was fun. I ended up playing with that player, and he was like, yeah, my friends wouldn't let me live that down, but I won the tournament. I think it was Michael.
Sure.
He was playing in the 1 seat. Really cool cat.
Bunch of hearts out there.
9-ball corner pocket, though,
9
for
ball
Simon.
for Simon.
Simon.
Dude, I was doing so great thinking and reading his name as Simon.
Okay, well, now
until you brought up that junk earlier, and now I'm like...
Keep thinking that we are Siamese.
And now I'm so confused when I look at it. I'm like, Fred, Carlos, golly, why'd you put that on me? Simon, I got it. Simon says. Simon says.
Like diamond, Simon.
Killing me, bro.
Simon. 7 deuce game not on for the tournament stream. Simon waking up with it, though. RJ showed me his belly. Thank you. Let's go ahead and cover that up, sir. Glenn still has the hiccups, folks. And number 163.
It's my Ezekiel Elliott jersey.
Yes or no, do Glenn's hiccups stop before a champion is crowned? I say no. Drop a deuce in the chat if you think Glenn will get rid of his hiccups before the final hand.
600.
Jack 10 lands here for DOJ. Simon played that 7 deuce hammer, so he's got to bet a little something here as it whiffs.
Check. Check.
We do go check here on the turn.
Check.
Locked up for DOJ if he can fade a possible bluff here. Simon going to have to win with 7 high. Jedi thinks Glenn's going to get rid of the hiccups. Nope, not yet. Curly over there is telling people how they can change their life. I would love to hear the talk at table 9 right now.
10.
10 ball for DOJ is going to win a small pot. Fair fight, though. Blind still at 200, 400, 400,000. Simon has almost 13 million. So it looks like it's right at, what, 33? Yeah, 33 million in play.
Calls. Option.
What's up, Dix? Poor Glenn.
All right, 10-9 versus 9-4. See if we can catch any carnage here. King 7 deuce, 2 clubs.
That 475.
You can't unsee it, though, now, Dix. RJ's fault. I would have never noticed.
Glenn is speaking more clearly now. He's speaking with confidence. I think they're gone. Got to be gone. Dude, I've had heartburn so bad in the box, I thought I was about to, like, hurl. Like, it is not fun when you're having those issues. It can be rough. I've had to call floor a couple times, just sweat not coming out my forehead. And I'm like, get me out of here.
Nope, they're still there, RJ.
1 million. 1 million.
I want to hear it like hit him right in the middle of a word.
Oh,
Raise. Oh, he hates us.
3 scan, please.
I'm going to be cursed with hiccups now because of this.
Queen 6-7 our flop.
Somebody give me a Coke Zero.
Paciencia. Greetings from Brazil.
Brazil. Greetings.
Hola. Greetings to you as well.
Yeah, I don't know how to say or hello in Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Teach me.
It's got to be close to hola, right?
It is hola, but no H.
Okay. The OLA version.
Yeah. Hola. How do you greet in Portuguese?
Thought that might have been Kenny in the background, but
no,
it's Curly.
That's old Curl Dog.
We're still heads up here. Simon's hanging around, 11.7 million. Blinds are 200, 400,000, so still a lot of blinds in play at this juncture. Never know when these two could hook it up. Good to see a premium hand make an appearance here. A 3-bet from Simon takes it down.
Streamlabs says, help us get to 100 likes. Hit the like button now if you haven't already. We're still having fun. Help us out a little bit. Get out in those algorithms. It means a lot to us. Appreciate it. We don't get paid per like. We just think it's cool when you folks do that for us. We want to keep growing this channel, though, so thank you all for being a part of it.
Ugh, Lexi, no thanks.
Check.
Yeah, that's wild.
425.
10-5 the flop, all diamonds.
We're at 123, so we're getting close to that 150 likes.
DOJ's got middle pair and the largest diamond of the two.
With the 8-ball.
Simon drawing dead here. And a bet from the button. Trying to make a little noise to take this pot down, but no reason.
Got kind of a relevant couple of cards, right? A 9 and a 4. Some straight blockers. Gonna have to bet it to win. 4.6 out there. No skinny rabbit, is it, RJ?
4.6, no skinny rabbit, but he's still got 9.9 behind, so you don't necessarily have to win this pot right now.
Just gonna surrender. Thought maybe he would still get called there.
It is a bummer to have it go down in flames, but still got 9.9 million.
Big. Call. Check.
Couple of sneaky sevens here for DOJ.
Sneaky flop, queen, 10 deuce.
Check.
No help for the sevens, but still a pair. We're still heads up. Still a pretty strong hand. Not much working for Simon and his jack 6, so he'll just throw it in the muck. On to hand 169 we go.
169. All right. Keep talking about it. Our event here, the Trailblazer Season 2 Poker Tour, lasts through October the 14th.
Big.
Right after this, you can head down to Austin for the Poker Atlas Tour, which is going to be kicking off October the 29th, all the way through November 11th. So get your chance to bank a big one
Option.
at TCH Social in Austin right after this series is over. Heads up play. Simon's going to call with any two.
1 million.
DOJ says, well, I got two really good ones. A couple of ladies.
1 million chippies.
And I'm sure the schedule is probably out for that Poker Atlas Tour. You'll want to check that out.
I like the pattern here. Both of them, we're getting in a lot of raises. We're seeing some flops, but 3-bets right now are taking it down. So we may need a collision course here of 3-bet call, 3-bet, 4-bet. To raise 3-bet, take it down seems to be the thing to do right now. Simon with 9 million, DOJ 24.75. DOJ a premium.
Call.
It says DOJ's on the button, but it is not accurate. As Simon is the button and limped, DOJ bumped it up.
Yes.
Here we go. Those positions are fixed now.
Check. Check.
Ooh, 10-8 open-ended here for Simon. And now the board double pairs, Jack, Jack, 9-9.
Could still hit.
Could still hit anything. The board is a little spicy here. Could hit anything if you know you're up against ace high.
Yeah, and this is the only time you would do this is when your head's up.
Yeah.
Not going to give your opponent credit for any of that. Well, guess what? He's not going to give you credit for a jack or 9 either. We're going to a river.
And it's a 3 of diamonds.
Front door diamonds get there. All the straights missed. And Simon fire again. He says
does
no.
not.
Ace.
DOJ did look very confident
He did.
in his ace high, so it might have spooked Simon a little bit.
And
Said, this guy's going to call me if I fire.
I don't know that he was not going to call him.
Right.
I don't know if he would even have folded for an all-in there.
250, 500. 250, 500.
Not many hands that you can put Simon on that you lose to there. So great job, Simon, recognizing that and saying, you know what, that is not a spot that I want to bluff at there, even though it's a diamond.
Call. Option.
Really enjoyed watching Simon play tonight, and he's finds a
Race.
spot right now to get it
All in.
That was like a round one fight.
Do you like that one?
I did.
Yeah.
Good. Let's try that again. Never. No, just kidding. That was good pull. Good pull. And another beautiful overhead view there of our Dallas skyline on this awesome Trailblazer Poker Tour felt that we had installed. Shout out to, I think, John and all the folks that put that sucker together. Maybe Cooper, maybe Bryce. I don't know who put this one on, but watching them do that, it looks like a pain in the arse. Did the hiccups go away?
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
I mean, I hope for his sake they did.
Big line. Call.
King 8.
Raise 1.7 total.
King
Definitely
8 suited.
Definitely worthy of a raise here. Heads up.
Blinds are getting to a spicy level. 250,000, 500,000.
Computer hand, Queen 7, good enough to make the call. And smash and flop for Simon. Oh, wow, that's great info, Julian. We'll get that here in a second. Looking like he's going to get up to a little something here after Simon checks. Simon's going to say, yes, please. I want those chips.
4.6 million in it now. Simon looking at that SPR where he's got 5.6 million behind. Yeah. And he does rip it.
And quick fold by the Queen 7 from DOJ. Simon taking down a much-needed pot. So Julian, one of our dealers, letting us know that he dealt to DOJ in the Progressive Bounty Tournament today, this afternoon, where he actually made the final table. So having some time off this morning to rest and relax, knowing he's got to come play in this final table tonight for $54,000. No, he decided to play in the Bounty Tournament, made a final table, and then played some 1-2 after he got knocked out, and then jumped over here on the final table. So it has been a long poker day for DOJ, but it sounds like
2 poker days back to back. So yeah,
a very profitable day though for DOJ.
Racking up those Trailblazer points.
That's right, in it to win it, and flopping a good flop here.
Open-ended on the top side with that 10-9. 5-8 with a big flop for Simon.
Doesn't want to see a 6 come out. That
He's
is
got top pair and a gut shot, but does not want that gut shot. A 6 could be lights out. 4 of diamonds. Pairs the board. 5-8 still with the best of it.
Yeah, we need to be probably firing a little bit out there. But
that 8's pretty strong on that turn.
That 1 million.
Does entice a river bet here from DOJ.
And gets a call, so what do we know?
Yeah, he'll pick up 2.7 million there in profit.
And back up over 13 million is Mr. Simon.
So yeah, and when they started heads up, Simon was in the 12s. So this might be about where we started.
Yeah, definitely right around where we started. He got all the way down to 6 million, so he's worked his way back up. Leslie Gonzalez joining us, saying go Simon.
Raise. 1,250,000.
Double down hand, 7-4, coming in for a raise.
Uh-oh.
I love it, though. I think you should raise every hand on the button, no matter what you got.
2.5x here from the button, but Simon's got a real one. Ace King, good for a rip.
He's already got blackjack. He doesn't need to double down. Ace King, good. Nice hand there, Simon.
Simon on the move, up to 14.3 million.
So in a long heads-up match like this, RJ, as a dealer, is it just like, does the monotony just kill you, having to move the button back and forth,
Not really, not too bad. The main monotony comes from when you announce how many players are in the hand. When you bring in the pot, and then you say, heads up. And everybody at the table's like, yeah, you idiot, there's only 2 of us here.
Oh, shit.
Take a chance.
But you got to do it for the streams.
I got to deal some heads-up cash game earlier today. And I asked them if they were trolling the dealers when they announced heads up.
Pair for Simon, open ender for DOJ.
Check.
I've actually not heard Glenn saying that tonight, so that's good.
He said, let me see a winner. There it is.
Jack good for Simon.
We've seen that old ugly hand quite a bit tonight, too, haven't we? The Jack 6, suited and unsuited.
Little heat going over to the 2 seat over there. He's narrowing the gap at a quick pace here.
Looky there. Don't look now. Go back to almost dead even.
Big blind, small blind.
By the way, it appears that the hiccups have left the building. Glenn has been saved. RJ, don't start.
Oh my gosh.
Don't want no shit. Don't start no shit now, boy. You make them somehow return?
I hope not. I will do jumping jacks upside down.
That's how you get rid of them?
With a water keg in my mouth. And then no hiccups.
Call.
8 Triz decides to just make the call. Little double down hand for Simon.
Takes a gander at that limping strategy. $500,000 bet. DOJ calling with Jack high with Jack clubs. Deuce on the turn, double pairing the board again. Second time this has happened since we've been heads up. Jack of spades, that's going to be a nice card for DOJ.
Hello, Jack Ball. Corner pocket one time. Didn't need it, but got it. It's going to give you some confidence to put some chips out there. Simon's like, I got kings and deuces with a jack now. I'm playing the board. He makes the call. Thinks he might chop the pot and gets the bad news that best hand got better on that river.
Yeah, and that puts DOJ back up over 19 million.
Naughty, naughty river jack there.
So DOJ finds a little spot to pick some chippies up, and he needed it. Simon was getting close.
Yep.
1.2 million in these pots before we even get started.
Call.
So at that clip, anything can happen to these chip stacks. A lot of limping here from the button here as players are getting a little bit tired, looking at some rags.
What do you mean?
Lego took the L. Can I get a dub? No, I lost all my points, and I'm down to 0. Dadgummit.
Lego took the L?
Yeah.
Just in the gamble or what?
Well, he lost 11.
Oh, okay. Does that mean he's out
He
of...
still now has 130.
I just still want him to have
0.
chips over there at LC in the round of each tournament.
Oh, I'm sure he's still in. He's in the money.
In the money, and the money was...
We'll check to see who else is in there with him in the round of each tourney.
Yeah,
Good luck to you if you are still in it, Lego. Let us know. King 4 on the button. That should be good enough for a raise. Chip inventory.
Call.
Just going to call. Maybe trying to induce. Eight deuce.
Check. 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 Winner.
King high best here for Simon if we go to...
9-5. King.
Was that a hiccup? Was that real?
It was real. But it was not.
And then we have gradually evolved here on grass and perfect.
Paw Patrol and Grass Spot, they're both good on that.
I'm looking at the players still left in the round of each. Our boy Kevin, ADHD Poker, still in. Lego still in. Rebecca Thompson still in.
Okay.
La still in.
What?
Let's go.
And they're down to what? Final table, right?
Got Jared W still in.
Almost final table.
Yeah, we still have 13 players left, it says.
Okay, 13. All right, Simon with ace jack bumps it up, takes it down.
So we got a few of our favorites from Chatsville still in.
Yeah.
Like I said, Lego, Kevin, ADHD Poker, Rebecca Thompson, Lala. Good stuff.
Quite a crew. You're welcome, folks. You're welcome that I came to commentate.
Commentator salad.
Let you guys off the hook tonight.
They don't really have any juicy pay jumps until they get up to about 6th place. It goes
So
from
Simon
390 up to 730 in that tourney. Like you said earlier, 47.90 for first place in that round of each tourney over there at Las Colinas. We're still playing for 54,000 here,
Yeah,
folks.
we are. And Simon's trying to even things up here. He's within, what, about $1.5 million here as we go into hand 184 of tonight's final table. 10-8-5, top pair for Simon. EOJ raised this one up on the button with King Queen.
That top pair, I'd like to see some money go in here.
Yeah, and you have the tendency to be trappy when your head's up, but the amount of time your opponent just doesn't have anything is a lot. So you got to find spots, to get a little profit from 2 overs when you have top pair, or 2 overs when you have middle pair.
Yeah, we thought we might see a few after a couple of button raises with some kind of nasty holdings, but now you are right, GJE. They are kind of slowing down a little bit. Well, like we said, bit of that mental fatigue is coming into play here. We're playing for $16,000 difference between second and first, and of course, all the notoriety and the trophy that comes along with binking something like this. Lego ADHD Poker is Kevin. hat backwards, black beard.
Lego's ready to give him the bird as many times as they've visited in the chat. Give him the bro bird. That's what I give Eric all the time.
That's right.
What's up, bro?
Says he's on table 21, seat 2 right now. Yeah, I got all the details.
What's his address? Jeez. Clubs miss here for DOJ, but 9 high's good.
9 high like a what?
Like a boss.
Look at this. See 8-6 up to no good here.
8-6 leaning a little. Possibly leaning like a boss.
Fire that pigskin, son.
I don't want your life. 8 highs in the muck.
He didn't want that live.
We thought about it.
What in the James Vanderbeek just happened there? Shout out to James Vanderbeek. He's not doing too well. Saw that online.
Yep.
F cancer is all I can say.
Is not cool. DOJ 6 Triz doesn't even want to mess with it. Let's go to the next one.
This is gonna be a big hand right here, probably.
Oh man, I feel it too.
It does feel like a big one.
There you go. Captain Kevin America.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Lego and ADHD weren't familiar with each other. You know, they ran into each other a few times.
Of course, on these tables, but just not the.
I should have just done it just
But even
the
for
name.
Yeah, and even for me, well, you know, when I first started commentating or whatever, I didn't know who either one of those guys were for quite a long time. So it's kind of a fun dynamic, hanging out with all the chat crew that you may or may not know each other, but might be in the same room with each other. You never know.
Check. 500.
There he is.
King 7, good for a bet from DOJ. Take it down. Grinding it out now. The deep, dark corners of the heads up world. Did we just become best friends?
Raise 1.25.
3 high for Simon. Let's go. Button raises it up. No reason to come in if you don't. And 3 high is going to get some resistance. DOJ's got queens.
And the ladies shall resist.
1.2 million to raise from Simon.
Raise.
It's been a while since we've had a final table get to hand 200.
Wow. You ain't lying, and we are going to get to hand 200, folks. I can feel it. Again, that is not a dying giraffe you're hearing next door. That is the sounds of Taylor bemoaning the length of this final table stream. We're at 5 hours and almost 40 minutes now. 190 hands, folks. Goodness gracious. We are playing for a good chunk of change here. These players are playing to win. We do love that here. We love seeing play go all the way down.
Locked in, ready to roll till the end.
Easy game.
We can smell the end zone, but it's not here yet.
Here for a train wreck.
Nothing better than smelling that end zone.
One of these players will go home with 54,000.
Call. Check.
Just a call with an ace something something. He's going to scan again, see if we can't get a read. There we go. How about ace
Oh,
king?
mercy.
And of course he gets out flopped, as ace king always does.
Check. 1 million.
I don't mind it there, you know. Pressure with the rags, trappy with the big hands, but
Yeah, and I like it. You got to bet if you get check 2 again when you pick
Yep.
up some equity there.
Aces, kings.
gotta do it. I hate it, but I've got to.
That reminds me of kind of my familiarity with you, Mr. Lego. We didn't really play a whole lot until I started finally playing in some tournaments a little bit more frequently. Was familiar with the Lego brand, of course. Remembered hearing Mitch talk about you a lot on the streams and some of the other players, and same thing with Mitchell A. and some of the other folks. And then I decided, hey, I want to start firing in some more tournaments, and not just because it's competitive, it's fun, but the camaraderie and the just kind of the hometown feel amongst these DFW tournament streets. We all are trying to win. We all want to knock each other out, but at the same time, you can just see with the chat, a lot of folks rooting each other on. A lot of friends are made in the tournament streets, and just really enjoyed being a part of it.
1.5.
But ADHD, a.k.a. Kevin, good people, man. I think you would dig the brother. I definitely do. Somebody knock out that Lala lady already, though, Y'all can't have her win another tourney. Just kidding, Mama. Go get him, Lala. TCH ambassador.
Better this time?
Simon wants to straddle. Can we straddle in this game?
1.25.
DOJ got a nice hand on the button. Ace, queen, and uh-oh. Here we go. See if we can't get a little cooperation on a flop here.
First play check.
Negative, Ghost Rider, but pair of fours is still good. 2 overs, backdoor hearts for DOJ.
Calls.
That is a good-looking flop. Very often heads up for those fours.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Oh, and the ace doth come.
2.5 million.
Exactly. Funny how that works, man. Nice hand there for DOJ. Takes one down. Back up over 21 million. Yeah, I remember that guy started talking about booking gigs and talking about rock shows, and boom, there you go. This is that point in church, RJ, where the preacher says, "You may now sit." I know you just came back in the room, but you're making it awkward. Please sit down.
Call.
Still peeing.
Raise. All in.
Good God. Shake it off, man. Another nice suited ace for DOJ. Takes that down. See if he starts to lean a little bit. The folks are getting tired, RJ. We're down to 161 badass viewers.
Yeah, they're trying to check back in tomorrow, aren't they? What the heck?
The true believers still with us.
Still with us. We're gonna make it. One of these players are gonna be the champion of this 2025 Trailblazer opener. I can
1.5.
I can feel it coming. I know it's gonna happen.
Talking about a winner or your next movement?
Simon's eggs.
Old people problems. Anybody still awake out there?
Who's awake?
Who's awake that's not playing in the round of each final table? We know their phones are still on because it shows us that there's 161
That's
people
right.
viewing. Queen 5.
Call.
A lot of just calling on the button.
Yeah,
so
worthy of an open here. Your opponent has connected cards and you haven't dominated. Would have been nice to put a little sugar in there.
Check.
5-4 for DOJ. He does have the diamond.
beautiful flop when you're holding 2 clubs in your hand.
500. Raise to 1.6.
Lexi's awake. That a girl.
Jedi's awake. Lexi's awake. Very nice.
Last one I let you still. Nice hand.
Check raise again here from DOJ. He's got a little diamond, not afraid to use it. That does take it down.
Jim Garrett's still awake up there in Northern California.
NorCal, that's right. We missed
2 hours behind us, of course, so
we missed Jim's appropriate shout out earlier.
it's only 11:13 out there, I believe, right?
We did give him a delayed shout out.
Susan's still watching. God bless you, Susan. God bless you always, but God bless you for hanging in there with us.
I'm RJ Dupree. I'm still watching. Eric Van Loozen alongside me. He's still watching. We got this.
Allison says she's kind of awake. She's hanging in there. She's trying.
Yeah.
She's been rocking some tournaments lately. Shout out to Miss Allison.
10-7 top pair. Takes it down.
All right, RJ, we are creeping up on hand number 200.
Don't say it. Ay, ay, ay.
We're on our third dealer. Glenn is trying his best.
We're going to have to put this table in the rotation.
If he could mix up those cards like they do online poker for a collision, no doubt he would. You know he's ready to go home. Alpha Drew is awake.
Raise to 1.25.
Yeah, that big white wall over there. Looks like they moved the Trailblazer big sign kind of in that area.
Check. 700.
Travis 586 wants him to
Twist it.
twist it, bend it.
I think that's the more than once I've seen that reference in our chat.
Check.
Referring to poker or something.
I believe that means make it hurt.
Make it hurt.
And I believe this is a pretty damn good flop for the twister himself here.
Sometimes you like it. Pretty good flop. Trips here for Simon. Turns a flush draw with it. The OJ with king high.
Fold.
Has been known to be a little sticky with king high, ace high, but usually when he does it, it's properly done, and this time it's in the muck properly.
Love the confidence. Says, imagine thinking that you have a chance against Simon. This heads-up match is just formalities. He has already won.
True. And I wonder what Mama Dub back there is thinking, if she's still hanging in there with us.
Yeah, she is. Since the players move seats, we don't have that same view, so we
Right.
don't get to see her.
I wonder if this tournament is more fun for her now or more dumb.
She's still thinking
Simon
we're playing.
rips it.
Still think we're playing Uno, and I doesn't know why these guys love doing this so much. Simon wakes up with an ace-king and gonna bet it. I see a little foot moving. Yeah, she's still
a
over
little
there.
reflection over there, yeah.
Little reflection.
That leg tap's still working probably. She's like,
Shit. It's in the
what
back.
time is it?
There it goes. We just passed the 201. I know.
Let's look at those payouts.
Do you have anything?
Deer Park, Washington in the house. All right.
What up, Deer Park?
So we got
one card.
Oh, okay.
the corners of America. We've got California was in the house. We had New York in the house.
Look at that, folks. Heads up, 38,210 for the runner-up, 54,000 and change for our winner.
Gary Ellerman is at work.
Definitely
So
awake.
he's got to be awake. Deer Park, Washington. I got to check out where Deer Park is. I watched that Ohio State-Washington game the other day, and that was so cool to see that awesome stadium. They do a tailgate with boats right there.
I like boats.
Lake, yeah.
Boats and hoes for life.
I didn't know where you're going with that. It was either that's my boat or boats and hoes. You went with Nina Pinta Santa Maria. I like it.
True. It's the name of my fantasy football team. You got to stay with it.
Yeah, we got North and South America in the chat. We got a little bit of love from Brazil. We got love all the way down there from Kiwi in New Zealand. So, and then we got Turkey. So we're all over the map tonight. Hell yeah. Let us know if you're somewhere else.
Thank you, guys.
Cool and exotic.
TCH Live entertaining the world tonight. We appreciate you. 5 deuce, first 10-5.
Deer Park, Washington is
I
just
feel like
north
I've-
of Spokane. So nowhere near the coast.
I feel like I've heard of it.
It's right near Spokane. Well, not right near, but straight north. Looks like about an hour or so.
1.35.
Looks like a pretty part of the country, though. A lot of forest around.
All right, let's do it. 1.35 million to go here.
Check.
The battle of 10-5 versus 5 deuce, and Simon, big flop. Deuce, deuce, 7 here, the flop. He's got trips.
He's straight tripping.
1.4. 1.4.
And
Raise to
10 high is going to come in for a raise. Go. Wait a minute. Those hands were definitely wrong.
We're going to have a misread on that. What the heck?
Gotta have a misread on that.
5 deuce is not folding there, folks.
No.
No way.
Never folding. Misread for sure. We're not folding trip deuces ever. John Fisher says, wife's in bed, so I can stay up late. Go Ducks. Yeah, I was sweating that game the other night, right? The Penn State versus Oregon Ducks game.
Man, that was a wild one.
Some knucklehead bet 1.8 million on Penn State to win,
Yeah.
just to win $1 million, and wow.
Sorry about that, luck.
Yeah.
10-5 deuce this flop. 9 high versus 8 high.
Bet. 1.6.
I heard a what the hell.
Yep. Always sticks
4
out.
million.
And wow, quick raise from DOJ. Starting to get aggressive and
Putting
take
the hammer
down some
down on
pots.
some of these raises here, and it is working. Chiseling away at Simon's stack here. He's down to 8 million.
Blinds are at 300,000, 600,000, 600,000, so 1.5 million in the pot before any action. Oh, John, I'm with you. We would love to pick up the pace a little bit.
Just not 1.7. Yep.
We are nearing 6 hours. of final table play. DOJ got pretty commanding chip lead here.
Calls.
And how about waking up on the button with an ace queen?
1.5.
Wow, and that's going to work out for him. Plays a little slow. Gets a raise from a king high.
And the limp raise here going to give away the strength of his hand, but a little bit of chips in there. And this time Simon does have a reasonable hand.
King high suited can definitely be one you can go with. He is just going to make a call. So we've got a big pot brewing here.
Here we go.
Simon does not have much left behind. 2.6 million. 9.6 in the middle.
Ace 4 8. That's a pair for Simon.
Pair of backdoor hearts, but gross spot. Oh, check back.
Queen on the turn. Might see another check.
The 2-piece. Simon would need a 4 and a 4 only.
2.3.
Oh, wow. So he's got more than we thought back behind, though. So
All right, all in here from the button.
And fold.
Simon had to give it up, so he's going to have more than 334,000 over there for sure. But
yeah, I've got those chip stacks off a little bit.
It is not going to be looking good over there.
That was a brutal one. Those purple chips are 500K chips. You can see Simon's got
a couple of them.
A few of those, maybe 3 or 4.
Looks like 2 million might be a little more accurate.
It just got corrected. He's got 2 million left in his stack.
Folds.
Got to lay down that 3 deuce of diamonds.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Terrible time for the dirty diaper.
Yeah, and it's just a rough spot, right? I mean, now the cards are, going in an opponent's favor, who's also been playing aggressive and betting with nothing and taking it down, picking some good spots. That's a deadly combo.
Raise all in.
When you don't have many chips.
Calls.
All in, and here's a call. Simon is going to call with the ace.
Yeah, DOJ
4.
makes a raise from the button. Simon will get it in. Ace 4. Jack 9 versus ace 4. Simon's at risk.
Ace in the window.
Ace 6 7. Queen here on the turn.
That
should
gonna lock
be a
it
check
up.
mark. Ace 4 going to be good for Simon.
All right, full double up, much needed double up.
Up to 3 million now, so it's still crumbs over there for Team Simon, but got a chance.
Glenn giving the official count, so we'll get that.
No, one of those was the ante. He gets 500,000 back. One of those was your 500K ante. You were the big line last hand, right? You have 500K in the ante. I just pushed it all back towards you. So part of what that total was, I just counted out and had that 500 ante in it. That's why it's got to go back down.
All right, Glenn getting that pot right. So there you go. Now we got the update, I think.
I don't know what the heck I don't know what you just said, but.
No, I'm looking at the more.
Updated chip stack, 4.9 million.
I didn't think there was that many chips in play, but.
Yeah.
We know he doesn't have the chip lead and has a lot of work to do. And if anyone can do it, our man Simon indeed can.
250, 500 going up to 36 after the break.
That should be 32 million chips in play. That's all right.
Calls.
Tracker got a little wonky. We can simply do an eye test here. So now DOJ really leaning on Simon here, but waking up with aces.
25Ks.
Are they really going to take a break? I guess they are. I mean, they've earned it. They've been playing for 6 freaking hours now on this final table. They're going to take a quick break. So y'all go grab a beverage. I'm going to go grab a beverage. Actually, I don't want to because if I look up on stage,
right? Yeah,
I might know a thing or two about a thing or two, and I don't want to know a thing or two.
Yeah, this is kind of tough timing for us to sneak out. So we'll just hang out with you guys.
Man, well, we'll remind everybody what we're playing for here. $54,140 is going to go to our first place winner. $38,210 for our runner-up. Of course, first place comes with an awesome trophy, courtesy of Aeon Crystals, our man Bob, who makes the trophies for us, and a lot of other cool things that we use here in the room. RJ, we're still awake in here, aren't we?
I am awake. Barely.
Man. You getting hungry yet? I'm getting hungry. I've been in here 6 hours. I had
Get ready for breakfast.
Banana pudding, courtesy of Social House that we have here. He provides meals. Egg Daddy and Social House. Had a big old cup of banana pudding, fattened myself up, and it's
I don't doubt it.
It's time to get fat again because I'm hungry. What do you guys suggest at 1:30 in the morning if we ever get out of here?
I suggest bed.
Bed? That's Whataburger. I might get sued, but they're on my shit list these days.
Well, they're not at 2 in the morning.
You know, the customer service is just not there. I don't blame them. Shitty job, I get it. 4 in the morning.
Man, fast food is hard nowadays. It is difficult.
Yeah.
I mean,
2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Name a fast food restaurant that is better now than it was 10 years ago.
Can't do it.
I don't think you can. Yeah.
Who was that used to say that? Mike Singletary? Can't do it. Won't do it.
Maybe Chick-fil-A could be in that conversation. Maybe. I don't know.
Absolutely. Well, we'll play you a cute little video, too. Remind you what all's going on right now.
The Trailblazer Poker Tour is back for Season 2. With over $2 million guaranteed at this stop, it all kicks off in Dallas and Las Colinas. Top 100 players in the Trailblazer Season 2 leaderboard will qualify for the $100,000 invitational free roll. Be part of the action and take your shot at the prize. See the full schedule now at TexasCardHouse.com to lock in your seat for the Trailblazer Poker Tour. The hunt starts now. Every stop, every hand, every point counts. Earn points by entering, registering on time, finishing in the money, and score multipliers with bigger fields. Climb the leaderboard and take your shot at the ultimate free roll prize pool. $100,000 in cold hard cash reserved for the grinders who rise to the top. Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2 begins the 25th of September at TCH Dallas and TCH Social Las Colinas. Play more, earn more, climb to the top where you belong.
And we're back.
We're back. We got a couple more minutes before these players come to the table.
Of all these cool, beautiful promotional videos we have for Trailblazers and tournament series across the Texas Card House, you know how many times they put our beautiful face in one?
Not many.
Not many, like zero.
No.
We see all of our friends, and good for them.
And they love our voices.
We
just don't want to see our faces.
We have face for
radio,
YouTube,
or something.
Wait, yeah, that wouldn't make sense because you see faces on YouTube, a lot of faces.
Yep. Well, we're coming back. There is what I think is going to be close to the official numbers there, about 30 million to 3 million. So
it's going to be a lot to just a little here.
Yeah, that's a 10-1 chip lead. That is a lot to a little. 6 hours in, these guys are getting tired. We've got two of the best, though. We've had a great final table.
Oh, man.
And really, really fun watching some of these guys
Super
get after
exciting
each other.
lineup coming into tonight, and they put on a show for us. They really did.
Absolutely.
We know Heads Up here has been a little bit stagnant and slow, and now, of course, DOJ with a huge advantage. But, man, overall, it was quite the show. And a chit-chatty crowd, which I love that.
For sure. And we always love that, right? We get to hear them talk a little bit. Brains for the zoo. Come on now.
It's true. A monkey would love to have this brain.
No throwing poo when you got brains for the zoo? I don't know, man. Come on, Jedi. That ain't nice.
I like bananas.
We don't know if we got any brains left 6 hours into a final table and 1:30 in the morning.
Running low.
We are running low on brains, running low on sleep, running low on caffeine, and, of course, running low on food. But the one thing DOJ is not running low on is chips. That man has got a monster stack over there. A lot of folks cheering him on, but Simon has a lot of friends and family members, including his lovely wife, who's still here supporting her man.
Look at that. We've lost like just a couple of people throughout this break. So the ones we have right now, the viewers that we have, are loyal. They want to see this thing come to a conclusion or
to the battle.
See if chipping a chair works for Simon and he can possibly get back in this thing.
Well, players back in. Glenn's got the cards ready. Going to shuffle up a deal in about 19 seconds. Does anyone want to lay down some odds on the one and the only Simon? Oh, John, you hit the nail on the head, and I think we all knew what you were talking about. This is definitely one of those cases where, you know, somebody doesn't have any quit in them.
Right.
Simon's way too smart to just get it in with a pair of fours and some of those other situations he's been in heads up. You know, he's going to hang around as long as he can and try to get it in good. That's all you can do.
I've
in these
referenced
spots
like
when
a fight or a UFC fight or a boxing match. You know, sometimes when you're in, the analogy to poker can be similar a little bit. Sometimes those fights are just heavy duty, punching it out, lights out, and then other times it's fighters that are really good at not getting hit, right?
First hand back, all in for DOJ, and we're going to get a call. Here we go, folks.
We're doing it.
Hand number 209.
Jack 7 suited for DOJ. What is that, a queen 9?
Queen 8.
Queen 8, okay.
Versus Jack 7 suited. So, again, you got to just get it in good.
Simon with a slight lead in equity here.
Picked a hand to go with, fresh off of a break.
And we're going to have to scan these cards, get it real quick so the table can catch up with us.
We'll get the chips figured out after the hand. Simon at risk for his tournament life. 6-6 deuce.
6 Dewey.
So far, so good for the Queen 8. Oh,
Jack,
the jack
on the
ball.
turn. It's a Jack of spades.
Dirty Jack.
Only a queen can change it here for Simon. 5 of spades, and that's going to be lights out. And DOJ will pick up his championship trophy of this, the 2025 Trailblazer Opener. And a big shout out to our man Simon as well. He will finish runner-up in second place. Big prize for Simon is $38,210, and up top for DOJ, our champion tonight in the winner's circle, $54,140.
That's
for
right.
DOJ.
Love seeing these guys play it out, contrasting styles of play and contrasting styles and what they were rocking, right? Simon got the cool sweater on, the multicolors, a little bit of bling on. We got nothing but Jordans
Both
over
of
there
them
in the
looking
other
good,
seat.
feeling good,
Man.
playing good. And when you look good, feel good, play good, it pays good.
That's right.
$38,000 and $54,000.
That's how you make it to a final table and take down big scores like this. 38,000, 54,000, like RJ said there. These are our final 2 players, and of course, DOJ, our winner in first place out of 1,068 entries. It was a $365 buy-in. If he just fired one bullet, I don't know if he did or not, but he turned that into $54,000. Great job there from DOJ.
That's a heap of cash.
We don't know if he's going to get his picture taken with the trophy or not, but we will just let you guys off the hook after it's been 6 hours. We're ready to go home. Thank you guys and gals again for tuning in.
I want tacos and apple juice as well.
There's just too much to eat, and I don't want any of that. So we'll have to find something to go grub on. But thanks again. Tune in tomorrow night, 6 p.m. if you want to watch some high-stakes
We'll be
cash.
back here in just a little while.
We will be back here in just a little while. Have a great night, folks. Till next time, I am Eric Van Loosen. This is RJ DuPrizzle. We will see you. Peace.
Good night, TCH.